All right, hello. Welcome. We didn't stream yesterday, but I posted that on Discord, so I am back to hopefully finish Jack's route. Today will be a long stream if needed. I have a small disclaimer. I don't know if you can see her. No, you can't see her seat. My dog is beside me, which is why I'm a little closer to the screen right now. So she might get bored and want to leave, but she was being clingy, so she's in here with me. And we're back at Jack's route. So last time we played, Jack was moving in with us because Okuni tried to kill him, and he dies on his death day every year. He's from the Edo period. We've learned all that. And we're gonna see how it goes. I feel something tugging on my headphones as a normal day. But yeah, so we're gonna hop into this. We're gonna see what happens. We're on chapter 9. There's 12 chapters in a story, plus the end. So we got some time. All right. Hi, Ninja. Hello. All right, I smell cooked rice. Also, he wears this very old-looking styled kimono, which reminds me of, oh gosh, what's his name from Demon Slayer? I have a statue. Do you? That's not right.
ゆうべ、極卒殿が言ったろ？俺たちは人間道に存在するためにエネルギー食うから、たくさん食べるんだよ。
Our Lord Hell Guardian told you last night, didn't she? We need energy to exist in the human realm, so we eat a lot.
あんた、握り飯だと何個？
I have moved my chair so close to my desk right now that everything's actually in my way, but it's all for the dog, so, and she might jump down right now, which would be hilarious. How many rice balls do you want?
そうだな、3個くらい。
She's staring at something. Right, about 3 then?
具は鮭とたらこと梅干しと佃煮とおかか。
Yeah, Jiu. Okay, the water hottest shoot. Yeah, because his outfits, I used to call him the two-tone kimono guy before I knew his name, before I had it memorized, so that's how I see it. Alright. What do you want with them? We got salmon, cod roe, pickled plum, preserved fish, and bonita. Bonita flakes!
もしかして握ってくれるの？
Are you gonna make them for me?
3つくらい増えてもどうってことないし。
Making 3 more is no big deal, Okiku.
なら洗い物するよ。具はたらこと梅干しとおかかで。
Then let me wash some dishes. I'll have the cod roe, pickled plum, and bonita.
コーヒー飲むなら入れるけど。
I'll put out some coffee if you'd like.
ここペンションなの？
What is this place, a pension house?
単に自分好みの味を自分で入れたいだけ。
I just like making the coffee that I enjoy.
毒とか盛らない？
You won't put any poison in it?
持ってもいいけど、その場合どうなるんだ？命日以外に死んだら。
Ooh, I could, but what happens then? If you die on a day other than the death anniversary?
そう思って過去には自死してみたことがあったけど、やっぱり生き返った。
I wondered the same thing and tried killing myself in the past, but I still came back to life. Oh.
基本的には死なない。
It seems like I don't die at all for the most part. For the most part?
難儀だな、あんたも。
Sounds like you got it pretty rough, huh? Yeah.
へえ、キッチンはこんな感じなんだ。使いやすそうだね。
Oh wow, so this is what the kitchen's like. Seems easy to use. Do you cook, Tatsunojo?
長く生きてるし、一通りはね。
I've lived a while, so I can do the most basics.
でも、このところはデリバリーばかりだった。時代が変わって、いろいろと便利になったよね。
Recently, I've been ordering delivery all the time. Things are more convenient now with the changes of the time.
昔は火を起こしてかまどで飯を炊いてたのに。
In the past, I had to start a fire to cook rice in a pot.
電気が通じた時は本当に驚いたよ。
I was so
テレビ
surprised
がカラーになったりさ。
when electricity started being used and like how TV started showing color.
あんた、ビジュアルと喋ってることが一致してない。
Man, how you're dressed and what you're talking about don't match up at all.
そりゃ君たちと違ってずーっと人間道で暮らしてきたんだから、その時代に合わせた装束をまとうよ。
I've been living so much longer in the human realm than all of you, so I know how to dress depending on the period.
あ、
Does he? Does he in that kimono? Oh. What is it? What Goemon was looking at was my cups.
お揃いのカップ。こんな洒落たものを使ってるんだね。
Oh, you've got matching mugs. I didn't know you were using something so fancy. Yeah, we do. There were different colors for all of us. We'll be using a different mug than the rest of us. I shouldn't have known that, obviously, though.
もしかしてカップのこと気にしてる？
Are you worried about the mugs?
いや、その
No. Well.
めめしいやつね。
You're so adorable. He's so tall. This is so ridiculous. Why is he so much taller than everybody else?
やっぱり一度お前をやっておくか。どうせ生き返るらしいし。
Maybe I should just kill you off once. You'll come back to life anyways.
冗談だって。問題ないよ。飲めれば器なんて何でもいい。
I'm joking. Don't worry. I'll use anything so long as I can drink from it. Lurking. Just woke up. Kind of the same. Actually, I've been up since 7, but I'm not actually awake yet. The tension is high in the house. All right. We give thanks for this food so that we don't go hungry. Let's eat. Why?
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Let's eat.
いただきます。い
Let's
ただ
eat.
きます。
いただきま
家族みたいだ。
You're like a family.
まあ確かにそれっぽくもある。
I guess we are like one in some ways.
昨日は五越同州なんて言ってたけど、地獄時代からの知り合いなの。
You talk about being on the same boat together. Did you know each other while you were in hell?
罪人組はそんな感じ。でも極卒殿とは約半月前が初対面。
That goes for all of us prisoners, but as for the Lord Hell Guardian, the past half month is our first time meeting her.
それでこんなに仲良くなれるんだ。
And you're all so friendly.
脱獄者を捕獲するって目的が一致してるから。
It's because we all have the same goal of capturing the escapees.
そっか。そうだ。
That's right.
なあ、あんたどうしてアマさんの手下になったわけ？色仕掛けされたとかそういう？
So why did you become Shino's minion? Did you put a charm on you or something? Sadaku, why are you implying that? We were having such a pleasant morning.
お約束で聞いてみただけだよ。そうじゃないのは分かってるから聞いてんの。
It's just what I do. I ask because I know that's not the case.
それは。
Well, it's because Sensei Nono, he said it was to take revenge on those in hell, but that's not true, right?
地獄のものを困らせたくて。
I wanted to cause trouble for hell. Is that really true?
坊主憎けりゃ今朝まで憎いって言うだろ。
If you hate one person, you'll hate everything they stand for, right?
アホか。
Man, you're dumb.
まあ、社畜への恨みは分からないでもないが。
It's not like I don't understand having a grudge against the corporate slave. You want to escape?
もしかして君たちもその人にいじめられてるの？
Are you all pushed around by him too?
いや、立派で優しい先生だよ。
No, he's a real nice stand-up guy. You okay? You're just trying to get comfortable? Okay.
このまま会わない方があんたの幸せのためかもな。
You might be happier never being able to meet him.
そこまで言われる人なの？
Is he that bad? No, you don't have to be so afraid. You want to do whatever it is you can to see him again and undo your curse, right? Right? Why is he keeping quiet?
まあ、とにかく食事を済ませて、今日も一働きするぞ。
Why is he so quiet? Is it because he thinks he might disappear? Because we explained to him Mume? In any case, let's finish up eating and get to work for today. All right.
じゃあ僕はこの家でじっとしてるから。
We get
みんな
another
仕事
look.
頑張ってきて。気をつけていってらっしゃい。
I'll just stick around the house, so everyone do your best at work. Be careful out there. Everyone's blushing.
お前は俺たちの親かよ。
Who are you, our parent?
そんなつもりはなかったんだけど、おかしかったかな。
That's not what I meant. I guess that was a bit weird to say, sorry.
確かに。この家でこんな風に誰かがみんなを送り出すって。
I love him. I guess this is the first time someone else stayed here at this house and seeing us off. Everyone looked a little embarrassed after Goemon's remark. Thank you. I'll go and get something to bring back. She's embarrassed too.
ありがとう。楽しみにしてる。
Thanks. I'm looking forward to it. Ah, What's with these two? Oh, Sadaku. Sadaku can always tell when someone's crushing. Because he was the man of the evening.
さてと、家を出たのはいいけど、これからどうする？アウンコンビにいつまでも見張りはさせられないだろう。
Alright, we're out of the house, but what do we do now? We can't leave the Agyo-Ungyo duo on watch duty forever. Sir, I'm lurking. Stop being cute, damn it. You're not allowed to lurk, bro. Jack wants your attention.
今のところネットではまだ辰巳一世と結びついてないらしい。
Honestly, it's about time. We're on chapter 9. Someone's got a kiss by now, right? On the internet, it doesn't seem like Tatsumi Tai is tied to the incident. I'd expect as much. They're from the same agency and appear on the same shows. So, as long as no one knows who the culprit is, the talk about it isn't gonna die down, is it? Oh. Huh. Goemon suddenly stopped. What he looked towards was... Suddenly, there's a purple one.
マグカップ。
Mugs! We only got 3 CGs of Jack so far, yes. And the last one was like chapter 4? 3? It was the one at the flippin' Hell's Mansion when he caught us. That's the last CG we got. It's been so long. I don't count the bathtub scene as one of their CGs because that was part of the general when everybody was in it. They have a new color out. Maybe this one was sold out when we were here.
いい色だよな。なんとなくあいつっぽい。
It's a nice color. It's got that guy's vibes to it.
おい、石川の旦那。それを買うとか言い出すなよ。
Hey, Mr. Ishikawa, don't tell me you're gonna buy that. Huh?
おう。
Goemon and I looked at each other after being ridiculed by Sadaku.
社畜の犠牲者ってところは同情するけど、同情したところで俺たちにできることは何もない。
I do sympathize with him as a victim of the corporate slave, but sympathy isn't going to do anything for him. Buying him a mug isn't sympathy. It's just making sure there's a cup for him in the house.
多分。面を見る限りそう悪人ではないと思うけど。あ
Yeah.
いつは客だろ？
As far as I can tell, he doesn't seem like a villain, but he's a guest, right?
一時的な、そのうちいなくなる他人だ。
He's an outsider who's eventually going to leave us. What I heard was certainly not wrong. Besides me, not only Goemon, but Yona and Kikunosuke fell silent.
そんなもの買って帰ったら、あいつがいなくなった後、困るだろう。
If you went and bought that thing after he's gone, what do we do with it? And then Goemon suddenly went into the shop and took the display mug in hand.
あ、買ってる。
He's buying it!
あのバカ、俺の話を聞かねえ。
That moron, he's not even listening to me. What if you have a guest over? What if someone else spends the night? Joy and loneliness mixed within me. I did want that mug, but I knew my feelings would only grow by having it lined against the others in the cabinet.
それを僕がこの家にいる間。
I'm sure Tetsunojo doesn't intend on staying for long. He needs a cup, you idiots. Yeah, he could take the cup with him when he leaves. Like, I don't think it's that much of a big deal. It's a cute thought. Where would we go with all the uproar going on? Yeah, he's a guest. A guest needs stuff. Yeah, exactly. When you have a friend come over or spend the weekend, you always like make sure that there's towels for them. You sometimes buy an extra toothbrush just for them. It's just for the weekend. What if they forget to bring one?
ただいま。
I'm back.
おい、どうして買ったんだよ。散財すんな。
Why did you actually get it? Don't waste money.
いなくなったらその時はその時だよ。いる間だけでも使えばいい。あと散財に関しては新しい掃除用品を買いまくってるお前にだけは言われたくない。
When he's gone, he's gone. We can't just use it while he's here. And you shouldn't criticize my spending considering all the cleaning supplies you buy.
そんなにあいつのこと信用してるのか。それとも生前に盗みに入った罪滅ぼし。
You trust him that much, or are you trying to do good for your acts of stealing during your life?
カップ一つで信用も罪滅ぼしもあるか。ただ一人だけ違うのもなえるんだよ。コーヒー入れる俺が。
When I went to my friend's house, her mom was thinking of buying me my own towel. See? And I doubt she was having this big thought of like, what will I do with this towel once she's gone? You'd either take it with you, or they just have an extra towel in their house. You think a mug has to do with any kind of trust or atonement? I'd feel bad if someone was left out as the one who pours everyone's coffee. He shook the bag as he spoke.
勢いで買ったけど、今日一日持ち歩くんだな。帰りに買えばよかった。
I bought it on a whim, but we'll be walking around all day today. I should have bought it on the way home. Man, I messed up. It might have been sold out by that time we were headed back.
そうだな。
That's true. An image of Tatsunojo drinking coffee with all of us out of his purple cup flashed across my mind. Huh? Come to think about it, what happens to him if his curse is lifted?
向こうから必死に飛んでくるの、あうんのどっちかじゃない？
Isn't that Agyo and Ungyo flying this way? Oh, you're right. I wonder if anything happened. What?
ヨナ、いきなりうるさ。
Yona, don't shout out of nowhere.
バカ、おいみんな、あのモニター見ろ。
No, everyone look at the monitor. All right. Displayed on the screen was Yona. That Yona was shouting towards was an unbelievable sight.
信じられません。なんとあのレッドスピナーがジャックさんを襲った犯人を捕まえました。
Red Spinner captured the culprit who attacked Jack.
なんだと？
What?
犯人はすでに身柄を拘束され移送中だそうです。
The culprit is already in custody and is being
こちらに
transported.
はお手柄だった辰巳一瀬さんことレッドスピナーが来てくださっています。
We have here the man of the hour, Ishi Tatsumi, the Red Spinner.
おいおい。
Wait a second.
ああああああ
Agyo, I understand. Sensei Nono's been captured? Okay.
すまない。俺たちはお前の言葉がわからん。だが焦ってるのは伝わる。
Sorry, we don't know what you're saying. We know you need to say something.
レッドスピナー、この度は本当にお手柄でしたね。
Red Spinner, this is quite the deed you did.
はい。実は俺自身も驚いているんです。
Yes, I'm actually pretty surprised
ま
myself.
さか、ジャックさんを襲った男をこの手で捉えることができるなんて。
I didn't think I would actually be the man who captured the man who attacked Jack. No
事件の
way.
夜以来、ずっと犯人を探していたと伺いましたが。
We heard you've been searching for the culprit ever since the incident. Is that right? I'm going to speak as someone who watches a lot of news documents. The news would never put Red Spinner captures stalker. They would put Red Spinner captured suspected stalker. They would not put that he is the person. They don't want to have to go back and apologize later if they find out they're wrong. It's always suspect or suspected until proven guilty by a court of law. Not sure if it's different in Japan, but that's... We heard you've been searching for the culprit ever since the incident, is that right?
は
What?
そうなんです。事件現場に居合わせたわけではなかったのですが、怪しい男が逃げていくのを目撃しまして。
It's not as if I was there at the scene, except you were, but I did see someone suspicious running from it. Okay.
ああああ
Aha! I know, Agyo. It's Sensei Nono. I think he's denying what he's just
そ
said.
れだけで追いかけたんですか？
You're able to track that person down after a glance?
実は男の着ていた服が 以前にジャックさんがアルバムジャケットで使用したものだったんです。
The clothes the man wore was actually used on one of Jack's album covers.
おいおいおいおい
Whoa,
おい
whoa.
ただ様子がおかしかったので、まずは慎重に後をつけました。
Seemed like there was something wrong with him. I just followed him at
する
first.
と人気のないところでナイフを捨てようとしたんです。おかしいでしょ。
I also don't think the police would let him make statements like this to the public because once again, this is pushing information that cannot be verified. It's hearsay. This is hearsay. And then he attempted to toss away a knife where there was no people around. That's just strange, don't you
そ
think?
の頃にはジャックさんが刺されたとマネージャーから連絡も受けていましたが、必死に取り押さえました。
I got word by my manager that Jack was stabbed, so I did my best to hold him down. Is she?
憧れが度を越してしまったんでしょうね。
I suppose his admiration of Jack got the better of him.
やられた
Man, they are really pulling our leg right
こ
now.
んな馬鹿げた。でも大胆な方法で人間たちの目を欺くとは。
He got us. I didn't think he'd try to fool the humans in such a ridiculous and bold way.
張本人が捕まえましたなんて正気の沙汰じゃねえぞおい。
The culprit himself coming out to say he caught the culprit. He wasn't the one that stabbed Jack. He tried to attack us. Jack was attacked by Okuni. Like, first off, you're wrong.
でもジャックさんは未だ行方不明なんですよね。
That said, Jack's whereabouts are still unknown, right?
はい。俺も不安で不安で。
Yes, I'm so worried about him.
ジャックさん、どうか無事でいてください。
Jack, please be
俺
alright.
が必ず
I swear I'll find
必ず見
you.
つけ出し。
くそ
Damn.
生きた人間とは言ってもこんなヤバいやつなんだぜ。もう俺たちの手でひっ捕らえるしかない。
He might be a human, but this guy's bad news. We gotta capture this guy now. Everyone's screaming, and I don't really like it.
よし、社畜に直談判だ。
Is she shut the fuck up? Yeah, like that's a sentiment for sure. Let's go talk with the corporate slave directly. Oh, I'm surprised Agio's not like, Oh, it isn't him.
ああああああ 辰巳一世は昨夜マンションから一歩も出なかったそうです。
It appears Ishii Tatsumi did not step out of his apartment last night.
それで今日外出したかと思ったらいきなり取り物を始めた。
It appears he exited today only to immediately begin his hunt. Which means, did he have someone cooperating with him? Could he have planned something out like this alone?
極卒殿、あのイカレボンクラのマネージャーが怪しいと思わないか。
Lord Hellguardian, don't you think that insane idiot manager of theirs is pretty suspicious? Oh.
例えば命令したのはアマさんとかアサエモンだったとしても、話をつけて犯人に仕立て上げるようなこすっからい真似はあいつ担当な気がする。
Even if Shino or Asaman gave the order, he's the only one who could have been sneaky enough to talk someone into playing the culprit.
ここで辰巳一世の評判が下がっても困るだろうしな。
I'm sure they'd be in trouble if Ishii didn't attack him. I'm so confused. Why are they acting like he's the one that attacked him? He went crazy, but he went crazy at Hellguardian, not at Jack. I'm sure they'd be in trouble if Ishii Tatsumi's reputation went bad now. Why are they acting like their manager?
その傷を生かせるだろうとか言われてさ、ひどい。
I don't want to jump to conclusions, but thinking about how everyone's connected, that's certainly possible.
マネージャーってことはある意味一番身近だし、当然忍び国たちのことも知ってるだろうし。
A manager would be the closest person to these people, and of course he knows about the escapees too.
その想像で外れてないと思いますよ。ですが今はマネージャーを追うよりも
I
辰
believe...
巳一世に絞った方がいいでしょう。
Sorry, no. I honestly thought you got arrested. I thought that'd been funnier. When he said his album cover, I mean, look at this kimono, right? Like, bro. I believe your suspicions aren't too far off. However, I would say you should keep your target as Ishii Tatsumi, not the manager.
一番気がかりなのは表変した辰巳一世の精神状態です。
Is it? What about Okuni stabbing Jack a billion times, and for some reason we're blaming Ishii for it? What's of most concern is Ishii Tatsumi's mental state after his sudden change.
煩悩は本来各々固有の業や罪に基づく。そんなものを他人から押し付けられておかしくならないわけがない。
Desires are normally based off the one's own deeds or sins. There is no way he wouldn't go insane after having forced one onto himself.
表変した場に居合わせたわけではないので、僕としても推測の域を出ませんが。
It's not as if I was there when his changes occurred, so I can only make conjectures.
このままではおそらく辰巳一世の精神に致命的なダメージが出ます。
But at this rate, Ishii Tatsumi's mental state will incur fatal damages to him. A dreadful silence surrounded us.
エンマ君を襲ったその衝動がこれから他の人間に向くか、それともあなただけに執着し続けるか。
I'm not sure if the impulses that made him attack Enma might be pointed towards others or if they will only be fixated on her. Then it would be best if he came after me.
ですね。
Indeed.
ふざけたこと抜かすな。
What? That's ridiculous. I know his Lin address, so I can call him here.
おい、冗談きついぞ。
Don't even kid like that. You know your superior wouldn't be joking at a time like this. Plus, Sensei Nono's stronger than all four of you guys combined. He could break your necks if he wanted to, okay? That would be just great if he came after me. We can capture him right then and there. It's just, I'm not sure if I could really get him to come.
今井君は元気ですか？
Is Imai doing well? Huh, yeah. Why is he bringing up Tatsunojo now?
辰巳一世も一応は人間ですし、石川君たちが出るといろいろややこしくなります。
Ishii Tatsumi is human after all. If you prisoners went after him, things would get quite complicated. Why would this girl be joking? She's always serious. Also, why would she joke about something as serious as that at the same time?
そりゃ分かってるよ。でも今そんなこと言ってる場合じゃない。
Yeah, we get it, but now's not the time to be worrying about, wait, he's human. That means he could attack Ishii.
同じ事務所同士、芸能人同士、その今井君に頑張ってもらいましょうか。
Part of the same agency and a fellow entertainer. Let us have Imai take care of this, shall we? What? 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 So, goodness.
社畜はそんなに奴のことが憎いのか。
Does the corporate slave really hate that guy that badly?
俺は逆で見込まれてるんだと思うけど。
I actually think he thinks highly of him.
俺もそう感じた。社畜は性格悪いけど、賞賛のない賭けはしないタイプだろう。
I felt the same thing. The corporate slave is a pretty messed up guy, but he's not someone to make bets he's sure to lose.
鉄の城は強いよ。
Tatsunojo is strong.
あ、やっぱりこの間の五右衛門を避けた時も早かったし、地獄屋敷もあれだったしな。
You think so too? He was fast when he dodged your attacks yesterday and was the same at Hell's Mansion.
あの動き、刀だな。奴は商人の出だけど、剣術のたしなみがあってもおかしくはない。
Just realized I need to send somebody a message. This is what happens when you're me. You just have anxiety all the time. If I can spell, it makes life easier too. Alright, his movement, it was like he was using a sword. He might be from a merchant family, but maybe he dabbled in swordsmanship and tea making.
刀？なるほど。
Katana, that's not the same as a sword if I'm being real. Alright, I see.
ただ、煩悩の気配は一切しない。
It's just, I don't sense him having a desire at all.
それでちょうどいいんじゃね？普通の、いや、全然普通でもないけど、一応は人間同士で。
That sounds perfect, right? They're both normal. Well, definitely not normal, but they're at least both human.
まあ、何かあったら助けに入るくらいはできるだろうから。
Well, you can at least help him out if anything happens. I was reminded of when they all say Fujimori when he had just came to the human realm. They were the type of people who just couldn't ignore someone who needs help, which makes it really sad that they've been stuck in hell for eons. I know I can count on them.
じゃあそういうことで、俺は昨日の続きで一世を探してそのまま見張るよ。
Alright, let's go with that. I'll keep doing what I was yesterday and find and keep an eye on Ishii.
俺も探すよ。
I'll look for him too.
俺もレッドスピナー探しを手伝う。
I'll also try help finding the red spinner. Guys?
あの鉄の城にはさ、きっちり落とし前をつけてほしくないか？別に憎くて言うわけじゃなくてさ。
Don't we all want Tetsunojo to tell us where he stands in all this? I'm not saying it to be mean to him.
あいつ、忍び国の宣伝役として俺たちの前に現れたろ。なのに今うちの居候だぜ。
But he appeared to us first as a spokesperson for Shinobukuni, right? Now he's freeloading at our place.
今朝はうまそうに握り飯食べてたよな。そのお礼にって、シャラクから新しい割烹着を借りて洗い物したりしてさ。
He was enjoying those rice balls so much, and as thanks, he was doing the dishes to borrow Sadaku's new apron. Borrowing Sadaku's new apron.
一体、敵と味方どっちなんだ？
So is he an enemy or is he an ally?
社畜の口ぶりだって、まるであいつがこっち側みたいじゃないか。
The way the corporate slave was talking, it already sounds like he was on our side.
確かに。
That's right.
もし、俺たちどころか高村さえ欺いてるっていうのなら、
It's not just
あの
us.
カップが哀れだろ。
But Takamura even gave up on him. I'd feel bad for the mug Goemon, but
ヨナちゃん、割と詩人だな。
you really are a samurai, Yona.
うっせえよ。俺は白黒はっきりつけたい性格
Shut
だろ。
up. I just want to make things clear.
お嬢、何か意見は？
My lady, what do you think? I think he's hot, if I'm being honest, Goemon. I think he's hot's not an option. All right. Bad. Okay. I don't know. I thought we needed to trust him. My bad.
お嬢、
I also want to make things clear. Like, are we dating? Are we just friends? Like, what happens after this?
わかった。なら社畜の話はお嬢から伝えてくれ。
Got it. Then you tell him what the corporate slave told us. And then everyone left. Which means we're going to have Ishii and Tetsunojo fight, right? I need to talk with him to know what he truly thinks. I walked off determined about what I had to do. I'm surprised I wasn't handed the mug before this, but ayo. What caught my eye was... Wait, that's... Welcome back. Dinner's ready. Oh my god.
本当に？献立は？
Really? What's on the menu?
野菜たっぷりのキーマカレーだよ。余っても冷凍すればいいと思って。
Keema curry full of vegetables. I thought it'd be easy to refrigerate after with anything that's left over.
うわ、やったー！俺辛いの好き。
Ah, nice. I love spicy food. I'm sorry you didn't have to go this far for us.
いや、やることもなかったしさ。萎縮一般の礼というか、あ、いや、もっとお世話になるか。
I didn't really have anything else to do. It's thanks for a night's room and a meal, but I guess I'll be in your care for longer.
あ、そうだ。家賃とか払うべき。好きな金額を言って。
Oh, should I pay rent? Just tell me whatever you want me to pay.
さすがは売れっ子。
I knew your fame would pay off for us.
もう物欲とかも消え失せてるから、お金の使い道がないんだよね。 1億とかでもいいよ。
All my material desires are gone now, so I don't have any use for money. Paying even 100 million is fine. We don't need any rent.
いやせっかくの申し出だし、もらえるものはもらおうぜ。それでほら、新しい芝刈り機とかさ。
Wait, he's graciously offering to us, so we should take it. We can get stuff like, you know, a new lawnmower.
買うなら通販しておけよ。
You need one? I'll order one. Wait, it's dangerous to use any cards right now. You're supposed to be missing, but you might be found.
あ、そっか。
Oh, right. Man, I don't know where his craft... I don't know whether he's crafty or clumsy. Oh, goodness.
何やってんのよこのポンコ。
I think I understand how awesome he felt when she said that. And I also felt happy about it and felt how endearing he was.
そうだ。ゴエモンは
Oh, right. Where's Goemon?
じゃんけんに負けて、一世を見張ってる。
He lost at rock, paper, scissors, so now he's watching after Ishii. Right. I'm sure Tatsunojo also is worried about Ishii. I can't be hesitant now. Get it together. Tatsunojo, there's something very important I have to talk to you about. Would you mind coming to my room after we finish with dinner? Ooh.
姉貴、足がニャオフールを口にしたことは殿には内緒ですよ。
Chief, please keep it a secret from the Lord that I had eaten Niaofuls. You like them, right?
いえ、あんな旨味たっぷりで舌触りがいいもの、全然美味しくないですにゃ。
No, no. Such food with such rich flavor and velvety feel, it isn't delicious at all. Meow. Why are you so stubborn?
姉貴ほどではないですにゃ。
I'm not as stubborn as you, Chief. Meow. As me? When was I? Tama, we have a very important discussion we need to have, so be a good boy and stay quiet.
承知ですにゃ。
Roger that, meow. I took a deep breath, then come in.
こんばんは。
Good evening. I'm sorry to call you up here. Take a seat. Up here? We're on the first floor. It's everybody else is on the second floor.
話ってなんだろう。
So, what do you have to talk about? Here, Tatsunojo. Look!
もしかしてこれ
Are these for tea making? What? You can tell even without looking?
包装紙に名前が入ってる。裏通りの浅沼。
The name of the shop on this bag. Asanuma in Ora.
僕もここで買っているからね。
I buy my tools from there too. I wanted to surprise him. I can't believe he knew what they were before he opened the bag.
それより結構したろ。
But this cost a lot, didn't it? Oh, there's no use hiding it, so I admit they weren't cheap. But I wanted to drink some tea that you made.
僕の
That I made? To be honest, I actually wanted to try making some myself, so I got a small whisk. But it didn't work out at all.
そんなことするなら僕に言ってよ。
You should have told me then. You were being an asshole at the time. Well, it was after you talked about cutting my head off.
あ、そうだよね。
Right, I did say that. You didn't. You don't need to worry about it, though.
あのさ、これから時間ある？
Do you have some time to spare? I do. Are you going to be making some tea?
今夜は星が綺麗だよ。屋上で野立てにしよう。
The night sky's pretty tonight. We can have tea outside on the roof. Okay. Can you really make tea out here?
この前も言ったけど、堅苦しく考えなくていいんだよ。
I mentioned this before. This doesn't have to be so formal.
それに、元から僕は野立てが好きでね。風呂敷に道具を包んで、ふらっと山に入って、川を眺めながら飲んだりした。
I just like making tea outside too. I wrap up all my tools in a cloth and wander up a mountain, drinking some tea while watching the river. Drinking beside a river, that sounds nice.
春には桜を、夏には蛍を、秋にはもみじを、そして冬には雪をめでながら味わう。
Cherry blossoms in the spring, fireflies in the summer, the red leaves in the fall, and snow in the winter. I admire all of those things as I drink. That's so refined. Look at you. You're so fancy.
そう。それが僕の心情なんだ。
Right. That's just my creed. I can't believe that's coming from someone who tried to jump into a well.
あれか。今となっては懐かしい。
Right, that takes me back. Were you looking to find Sensei Nono back then?
さ、座って。
Sit. Did not answer my question. I sat as he suggested facing him when...
こたびのこと。誠に申し訳なかった。
What's happening? I am so terribly sorry for what I did to you. He suddenly prostrated himself before me. What are you doing? Stop! Raise your
二人に
head.
なった時にきちんと詫びるつもりでいた。
I wanted to apologize to you once we were alone about Ishii. Oh, we're both fine. Let's forget about
そう
that.
は言うかぬ。
I shall not. If he talks like that, it just makes me nervous.
今あの時だけではない。
Did I say if she? No, it's a thought. Okay.
地獄屋敷でもたびたびそなたを危険にさらしてしまった。
It wasn't just back then. I put you in danger so many times, even at Hell Mansion. That was all clearly Goemon and the others'
昨日
faults.
今日と一緒にいただけでよくわかった。彼らにとても大切にされているのだな。
Man, he sounds older suddenly. I really understand now after being around you all just yesterday and today that they all treat you very well.
そしてそなたもまた同じように
And you trust them all in
彼らを
turn.
信頼している。
Please raise your head.
本来なら合わせる顔などない。
I really have no right to even see you. You know I hate when people are formal like this. Go back to how you normally are. Or is this how you really are?
長く生きて時代に合わせて姿や言葉を変えてきたから。本当の自分がどんなものか
I've lived for so
忘れてしま
long,
った。
changing how I look and talk depending on the time, so I've forgotten who I really am.
おそらくどれも僕だと思うけど。
I think all of them are me, though. He had been cursed all after trying to kill Sansei Nono. He had been killed so many horrible ways and came back to life. So actually what I really wanted to talk about wasn't the tea ceremony.
もしかして社畜の高村さんから何か。
Did the corporate slave Takamoto tell you something? Did the others tell you his name?
同情されてね。
They were sympathizing with me. This man you all fear has a message for you. To take care of him as a part of the same agency and a fellow entertainer. I'm sorry to explain things out of order, but the others aren't allowed to hurt humans. Which means...
煩悩のことは少し聞いてる。
Will he get into pain while we're here? Will we get to lick his
そういう
eyeball?
事情なら僕がやるしかないよね。
I heard a bit about desires. If that's the case, then there's no other option than for me to handle it.
ま、失敗しても呪いを受けた体だしさ。なんとかなるよ。
I got this curse on me. Even if I mess up, it'll work out. Again, I wonder what this feeling is. These both have similar feels. How am I supposed to know? For a second, I thought the CG was showing him in pain. You know what? It kind of looked like it. It wasn't a good CG either, so I'm a little disappointed. Did I even screenshot it? God. Are you hiding something from me? Are you sure you're not hiding something from me?
さっきニャオフールをたくさん注文したこととか。
Like how I ordered a bunch of Niaofools earlier? What?
喜んでもらえるといいな。
I sure hope it makes him happy. No, that's not what I'm talking about.
隠してるというほどではないけど、これからのことをいろいろ考えたりはするよ。
I'm not hiding it really, but there are a lot of things I need to think about for the future. If it's on the back of his neck, if his desire is like on his back, then he wouldn't even see the glow, right? They could use that as an excuse for him not noticing, so I'm down.
でもま、せっかくの茶道具だし、まずは一杯どう？
But you went out of your way to get this tea ceremony set. How about we may have a cup first? Do you pay for that order?
以前の偽名が生きてたから、それを使った。
There's still a fake name I could use. You have something like that?
名乗った偽名の数は覚えてないよ。老いずにずっと生きるということは、いろいろ不都合も起きる。
I don't even know the number of names I've used. A lot of inconveniences arise from never growing old.
同じ場所に長くとどまれないからね。裏ルートで口座とか作るわけ。
You can't stay in the same place for too long. You have to make bank accounts through unconventional methods. Have you been doing that all this time? Without stopping, without telling anyone who he was, I wonder if living like that gets lonely.
別れが怖いんだ。愛した人を置いていくのも、置いて。
I'm sure there was someone he loved then. But that person would have grown old and departed from him. I really do like him when he makes tea. He looks so refined and beautiful. Like a portrait.
はい、どうぞ。
Here you go. Thank you. Nom 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 nom. I assume that's what this sounds like. The sweet aroma of the matcha alone was enough to make me feel at ease. But after a sip, I felt even more relaxed. I think Jay actually said there is 2 CGs in this one. This is it.
そんなに美味しそうに嬉しそうに飲む女性を初めて見た気がする。
I feel like this is the first time I've seen a girl enjoy my tea so much. I want him to infer that he knows us from our past lives, please. Sorry. I mean...
いや、光栄だよ。
No, it's an honor. I think the reason why I look so happy is because I'm drinking something made by you.
挙句の果てに好いた女まで危険に。
Did I hear that wrong? I wanted to be sure, but I was also scared.
今日は星が美しいね。
The stars are beautiful today.
いや、きっと君が一緒だから、ひときわ美しく見えるんだろうな。
Jack, you can't say things like that if you're not going to bed me later. Like, this is ridiculous. I imagine they look more beautiful because you're here with me. It's so fitting for him to say lines like that. It scares me. I hate it. At some point, I think I've fallen for...
降り立ちて、組は峰戸の渡り川。人の背と旗、ちぎらさりしよう。
Okay, now you're gone too far, Jack. Though we may not have known each other long, I still hope for you to not have made your vow to another at the river. Tatsunojo, what did you say just now?
ちょっと浮かんだ歌があったものだから。ごめんね。妙な男で。
I mean, Sadaku does this too, and it drives me crazy. I was remembering an old poem. Sorry, I can be kind of weird. I couldn't really hear him, nor understand what it was he meant, but that smile of his definitely caught my attention. I knew he was right in front of me, but I felt like he could vanish at any moment. Subtle things. Suddenly, I couldn't hold it back anymore. Tatsunojo, is there anything I can do to help you undo your curse? Ow!
すまない。
Did he say my name? He just said sorry. Leah, sorry. I'm alright. I was just surprised, but it doesn't...
見せて。
Let me see. What? Wait, what? Where is his hand? What is his hand doing? What is this? Where am I? Oh my god. That's a lot of thigh. Let her be May. Saw the CG before you saw. I'm just like.
やっぱり赤くなってる。
I knew it's red. Are you staring in my face or at my leg? Where did the tea spill? Wait. Huh? I couldn't handle those eyes. I wanted to keep those beautiful colors all to myself. Leah, oh my god. His lips move so close to me, his sweet breath making my thighs grow hot. Fair. Far hotter than the hot water that was starting to cool off. Tatsunojo? I wanted him to kiss me. In fact, I thought I would end up kissing him. We're not gonna kiss, are we? You can't have that statement and it happens. I was sure I was being jealous of his past. I wonder what sort of separation he had experienced with others.
足
Your leg. It's fine.
本当に
Really? His hand touched my thigh again. The slightly cool sensation felt incredibly pleasing. I wanted him to touch me more.
僕は
Leah, His lips came close to me after he again and would touch me in just a few more seconds. Or so I thought. Oh no, he's dying. How dare you die right now? With an anguished shout, he quickly separated himself from me. Here we ho! No. This isn't hoeing at all. Unless we have another CG. Tatsunojo, what's wrong?
ごめん心配しないで少しすればいつも収まるんだ
I'm sorry, don't worry. If I just give it time, it'll go away. Does this happen all the time? Are you sick?
いやすごく健康なはずだけど
Come on, game. Where's the mark? Yeah, I want to know.
だし
Or the perfect time for a hottie to speak up, because hottie took his blood sample forever ago. In fact, what's our report say? 76% impression. I underestimated you. You're quite indomitable as King Enma's daughter. I want to know everything there is about you. Like, this guy wants me, okay? I'm really healthy. My body just refuses to die after all.
彼らに絡みついた糸をほどこうとすれば
Why am I remembering that now? Tatsunojo doesn't have a desire. Or does he? But if he has pain, I wonder if my power could be of use.
そんな顔しないで
Tatsunojo, take your shirt off, please.
心配かけて僕のことなんてほっといていいから
Don't look at me like that. Sorry to make you worry. You can just ignore me and leave me be. You know I can't do that. What? A heat aside from his pain grew within his beautiful eyes, something gentle and sweet that froze me in place.
いやそんな義理はないし
No, you don't have to. What do I not have to do?
でも今夜はやけに苦しいもしかしたら
It's particularly painful tonight, I think. Maybe
今夜このまま
tonight I might vanish.
消えるの
Oh.
かな
Take your shirt off, Tatsunojo. What?
でも最後にじゃ
I was able to have tea with you, so I'm glad.
褒めて
You're gonna make me mad, choking like that, you know? If you vanish on me, I'll... Huh? As he withered in pain, I saw what I thought might be a mark on him. Tatsunojo, is that a mark on you?
いやこれは絶対にダメだ見ないでくれ見たら君も呪われる
You can't see this. Don't look at it. You'll be cursed too. Just show me.
やめろやめてくれ犬だ
Am I on top of him
頼
now?
むから
What
これ
was
だ
that
けは見
sound?
てくれるな
Don't look. I'm begging you. You can't look at it. Show me.
本当に故障だから勘弁
He's
してくれ
stronger than me. If he wanted me to stop, he could stop me, right? I'm begging you, don't. I don't care. Show me.
見ないで
Don't look at it. Come on, show us. Oh. It's stupid. Just as stupid. Oh my god.
それが僕の呪いの印なんだよ
I told you not to look at it. That mark is my curse. I'm sure of it. This is definitely Sensei Nono's doing. I could certainly understand wanting to hate hell after having a mark like this put on him.
もう本当に死にたい。
Okay, Jack, calm
情
down.
けないものを見られて
Something Sensei Nono would do. I really want to die after you've seen something so horrible on me, bro. Tatsunojo. His body convulsed and he bit hard on his lip over and over.
そろそろ終わりかな。
I guess this is the end.
今までありがとう。
Leah, thank you for everything. Okay.
ご主人様の反問
Tatsunojo hadn't made a blood seal and doesn't have a desire. It might not work, but let me just lick his hand really quick. Sensei Nono probably said something to him, so now he's being dramatic thanks to Nono. But this might be the only thing I can do. Tatsunojo, there's something I'd like to try even if it might not work.
どうしたの？急に。
What are you talking about, bro? I'm able to take away others' pain from them.
待って、それってどういう意味？
What? Wait, what do you mean by that? I mean this. Oh, snap. Now it just looks like she's feeding on him, honestly. I couldn't help but shut my eyes to the immense pain. I can handle this. Nono's so petty, he really put stupid. I know. My fingers kept tensing up as I felt as if my body would be torn apart at all its corners.
これは痛い。
But look at this man, he's so pretty. Like, look at this face. If we do not kiss this man in this chapter, I will go cry in a corner. I don't think we're gonna kiss this man in this chapter, but we got 3 CGs in one chapter. Like, what are you doing? Does he sound a bit more at ease? Is it really working? I wanted to ask him, but I couldn't from all the pain. I struggled with all my strength to bear the pain, which was so painful it could knock me out in a moment if I gave in.
聞いたか、鉄之丞。あの石川五右衛門が太閤殿の寝所に忍び込んだらしいぞ。
I'll go cry in the corner in any minute. Did you hear, Tatsunojo? I hear that Goemon Ishikawa snuck into the former Imperial Regent's sleeping quarters.
この前は塩屋の蔵がやられたが、屋敷の者は全員無事だった。
My dog's
決し
snoring.
て人を殺めぬ盗賊というのも、誠に奇妙なものだな。
The other day, Shioya's houses were hit, but everyone in the mansion was safe. It's strange this thief never kills anyone. Sotsu Shioya, a tradesman and tea maker from Sengoku period, he is said to have kept many famous treasures. Is this his father that was mentioned the other day? He mentioned Sokyu Imai. Am I seeing Tatsunojo's past?
痛みが薄らいでいく。どうなってるんだ？
The pain is going away. What's going on?
こんなことができるのか？
You're able to do this? As I felt a flash of guilt from knowing his past, I could tell his breath was starting to slow down. At least now, Tatsunojo won't have to be in pain. I felt some relief even as I still felt I was still in pain when...
どうか僕がいなくなっても。
Please be happy even if I'm gone. Huh? Again?
いやでも消えるとあの大泥棒に絶対話を取られ。
I'm sure that thief would steal her away. Wait, this isn't the past.
石川五右衛門。
My life has been a string of losses to that man. I don't want to disappear. We don't do flashbacks. I realized that the pain within me had disappeared. In exchange, there was an extremely hot sensation deep within my body. I want to make you happy. Ooh-hoo-hoo. Now kiss him. It felt like I was being held by him and I couldn't help but close my eyes tight. Leah? Before I realized that those eyes were right in front of my own.
僕に何か
You
したんだね。
did something for me just now, didn't you? Kiss him or I'll cry. The serious yet concerned look in his eyes stopped me mid-breath. I couldn't handle him gazing into me anymore. I knew that yet.
困った真似をしてくれた。
I wish you didn't do that. Oh, close. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. Something grabbed me at my hips and I couldn't move. Wait, hips? Tatsunojo?
君は何者なの?
What are you? His long fingers slowly traced along my thigh, unable to stop my gasp. My body heat rose from my embarrassment.
君に触れられた瞬間、痛みが引いていった。地獄の姫は
The moment you touched me, the pain subsided. I didn't know the princess of hell had such powers. Tatsunojo, let me go.
僕に一体何をしたの?
What did you do to me? No, he felt over spots I never touched myself over and over again, forcing me to close my eyes tight. Wait, what? What I felt now wasn't pain, it was pleasure. What is he doing?
答えるんだ。今のは
What is he touching?
何?
Answer me, what was that? Did your pain really get better? Yeah. I told you earlier, remember, that's my power. I can take pain away from others.
ならさっき僕のために
She didn't mention that. Does that mean you put yourself in pain for my sake? Don't say it that way. I'm just happy I was able to make you feel. Pulling up the hem of my clothes, he touched the palm of his hand to my hip.
今もまだ苦しい。
This man is going all the way. Wait, what's happening? Are you still in pain? No. I was. I wanted to tell him that so bad. I wanted to love him. I wanted him to touch me so badly. My heart and my body ached.
こんな真似を他の男にもしてるの?
Don't tell me you're doing this. You're not doing this with other men, are you? No, I'm not.
そうなら安心した。
Most men aren't withering in pain in front of me with stupid tattooed on their arm. That's a relief. He lightly dug his nails into my thighs as he let go of me. Dude, what the heck? Tatsunojo. I couldn't bring myself to look at his face from my embarrassment and shame. My body's still yearning for him.
あのさ、さっき呪いを解くために私が手伝えることはないって。
Earlier you asked if there was anything you could do to undo my curse, right?
君の気持ちはとても嬉しいよ。
I'm really happy for that sentiment, thank you. He began talking as if it was suddenly trying to push, as if to try, oh gosh. He began talking as if to suddenly try and push me away.
僕はね、今回の一世のことがおそらくそれだと思っているんだ。
I think what's happening to Ishi right now is the chance for me to undo the curse.
僕が一人でしっかりと落とし前をつければ、贖いになって万事解決するんじゃないかって。
I imagine that if I alone take care of him, everything will be settled. Right, that is possible. Sensei Nono seemed to care about your situation too.
本当なら嬉しいな。長くかかったけど、ついに解放されるんだ。
Really? That makes me happy. It took a long time, but I'll finally be free now.
さっき僕を助けてくれたことも感謝してる。おかげでもうすっかり楽になったよ。
Let me thank you for helping me just earlier too. I feel much better thanks to you.
実は僕さ、近々海外に移住する手はずになっていて。
To tell the truth, I was planning on moving overseas. Oh.
配信ですっかり僕も有名人になってしまったし、 来年どんな風に死ぬかわからないだろ。
I became a celebrity through my streams, and who knows how I'm gonna die next year, right?
今年はまあ、あれだったけど、目立たない場所に引っ込もうかなと。
This year, I know there's a big fuss over me, but I wanted to hide out somewhere I wouldn't stand out.
もう日本には戻るつもりはないし、そういう意味でも後腐れなくしておくよ。
I have no plans on moving back to Japan, so it should be easier to make a clean break from everything that happened.
君も。
Take care? What? His voice sounded the same as always. He was his usual Jack, as if what had just happened was all some sort of joke. Seems he was going to vanish from me soon. It was time for another binge. I need candy. Give me candy. Singing of love. Oh, our blood bond's at 82, bro. Well, he didn't kiss us, but he did break our heart. That's fun. All right, we're on 10 now. But that means we have 2 more chapters after this. All right, I put 20. I'm awake. I made the miso soup and omelets, got 40 onigiri ready with leftover rice if anyone wants more. I'll wake everyone up and get ready for a nice morning.
あれ、今日はやけに早くない？
You're up pretty early, aren't you? I was feeling good, so I woke up early.
本当に？
Really?
昨夜は鉄之丞と話したんだろ。
Goemon.
すがすがしい気分になる内容とは思えないんだが。
You talked with Tetsunojo yesterday, right? That wasn't exactly a nice conversation you were supposed to have with him. He's sharp. That's right, last night.
まさか。
Why am I remembering that? Of course I talked to him about that. Oh, actually, we went up, didn't we? Let's see. I'm so glad I met you, I mean it. I'll settle things to atone for what I've done. Watch me. Watch me go. Go. That title is amazing. Also, what did I miss? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, Prim, you missed everything, actually. We had 3 CGs just now. Close your eyes for a second, Prim. Close your eyes. Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed. Don't open them. Don't open. Now you can open them. All right, so here's the first one you missed. He's apologizing for ruining our lives, and for letting us get hurt. And then he spilled hot tea on us, and so he's trying to get the tea off of us. Yeah. And then he's trying to get the tea off of us, and then he's not even noticing that he's gripping our thigh. This was 1 chapter, Prim. You missed it. And then we become aware that he's touching our thigh. So then he becomes aware that he's touching our thigh. And then he starts to kiss us, and then he withers in pain. And then this is the cursed mark he got from Sensei Nono. We saw that. It says stupid. And then I was on a call for 1 hour, man. Yeah, you missed it all. And then we kissed his mark and felt all the pain in our bodies. And then he hugged us afterwards and basically put his hand up our skirt, but didn't touch us inappropriately, and then told us he's leaving for America. So that's what you've missed. It was quite a lot, actually. Also, he needs to fight Ishii because he's human and Ishii's human, and these guys can't fight Ishii because Ishii's evil. That's everything you've missed thus far today's stream. Dude, it's pretty intense, right? We had no CGs forever, and then we get 3 in 1 chapter. And Jay told me 2. I wasn't even expecting the 3rd one. This goddamn game. I talked to him about that. He feels very enthusiastic about taking care of Ishii in order to undo his curse.
Ah, なるほど。そういう。
I see, that's what you mean. What? So I suspect this matter will be resolved soon.
なのにあんたはどうして必死に感情を抑えながら作り笑いしてるわけ？
Goemon out here calling me out? Bro! And yet you're trying to hardest to suppress your own emotions and put on a smile. That mark is amazing. It's gotta be my favorite one. I love it. It says stupid. Like, oh my god. Sensei Nono and his sense of humor is the best.
あんたが本当に機嫌いい時の顔は知ってる。バーベキューの時とか、玉蔵と遊んでる時とか。
I know what you look like when you're generally in a good mood, like during the barbecue or when you played with little Tama. Yeah, because you know me from the past, bro. It looks like it hates me and I'm not even playing. I really hate how sharp he can be.
他に何かあったのか?
Did something else happen? No, we didn't kiss. But I don't feel comfortable talking about his plan to move away behind his back. How do I get out of this?
おはよう。今日は味噌汁と卵焼きがあるんだな。
Morning! Oh, we got miso soup and omelets today. Hype, hype. I made them since I got up early. Take a seat.
嬉しい、ありがとう。俺、卵焼きは甘いのがいい。
Thanks, I want my eggs sweet. Aw, just like you,
もう出来上がってる
Kiku.
んだから、足りなきゃ砂糖でもかけろ。
They're already done, so they're not sweet enough. Just add sugar to them. Oh, good. Goemon won't keep pressing the issue. Then I'll make another one with more sugar in it. I did think there wasn't enough for everyone anyways.
やったー。なら俺、自分が食べる分だけ卵を割る。
Alright, then I'll crack enough eggs for me to eat. Oh,
朝
washing
からうる
dishes?
せえ。
Dude. It's too early for it to be so loud. There's food ready, but would you rather eat after cleaning?
いや、先に。
No, I'll eat first. Did you miss me, Primask?
なら俺はコーヒーの支度を。
Aw, yes. Aw, look at the two best friends. I'll get the coffee ready. Best day ever. It was this house's style to serve coffee for breakfast, regardless of the menu. That's why we needed that mug.
おはようございます。今日こそは僕が朝食を作ろうと思っていたのに、先を越されてしまった。
Dude, this shut game makes me want to buy a rice cooker. I want rice all the time because of this. Good morning. I hoped I would be able to make breakfast today. Hydrate? I hydrated. But it seems like I was beaten to it.
今日はお嬢が。
Our lady made it today. Goemon does not sound happy. Stay calm. Stay calm. You ate an entire box of cookies last night after all. I've never related more to a main character than this. Jesus Christ. Good morning, Tatsunojo. Help yourself to anything here. What chapter are we on? We're on 10, so we're 2 away from the
卵を
end.
割っておいたから。
So we might get through it today. Oh, I mean, I plan to get through it today. Let me phrase that right. I cracked the eggs. A large bowl was filled to the brim with the yellow yolks. How many did you use?
3パック。
3 packs worth.
そんな絶望的な顔するなよ。俺が、みんなが食べるんだからいいだろう。
Don't look so upset. Me and everyone else will eat it. It's fine. Right? You eat a lot after all. He's eating 18 eggs, bro.
これでも外で食べるときとか、慣れないやつの前では小食のふりしてるんだよ。不審がられるだろ。
I pretend I only eat a little when I eat outside or around others we don't know. It'd be suspicious otherwise. 3 CGs, I'm not happy about it. Yeah, that was all one chapter. Like, technically 4 if you count the fact that that pose changed. I pretend.
でも、ここでならどれだけ食べてもいいじゃん？
But I can eat as much as I want here. You can, Kiku. I am not food shaming you. Eat 3 dozen eggs, my guy. Eat as much as you like. I had a thought as I started Stared at the 3 packs worth of eggs. That must have meant this is a place where he can relax and let all his guard down. Oh, he feels safe at home. The smell of eggs cooking is nice. So is the smell of coffee. I've gotten used to life here too.
僕が手伝うことある?
Is there anything I can help with? I don't know. First you felt up my thighs and then you said you're moving to America. What do you think, Jack? Trying not to get mad though. I'm not letting Jay get a free prim suggestion pass. Who knows what she'll do with it? I don't know. Did you see all the games Jay bought? Jay's living her best life right now. Is there anything I can help with?
ならこれを運んでくれ.
You can take these. Goemon pushed the mugs towards him. Look, they're all full! Did I screenshot it in time? Probably not. This one.
色違いが出てたから買った. 使え.
They had another color. It matched your eye, so I got it. Use it. How much rice would you say you like at a time? It really depends. Like, I eat Spanish rice like a pint. I'll eat a pint of Spanish rice all by myself. Gleefully. But if it's white rice, unless I have curry, I don't usually eat too much of it. But I like rice in like, oh gosh, sweet rice. Like when you add like sugar and milk. And I'm so jealous of the games. I want them. I know. I didn't know you had to get all the different versions of that game to get the good endings though. That's darker than Verche. I eat all the rice, a bowl, easy. Every game for me, for real, for real. Is it like a rice bowl size though? Like the cup of rice? Because I can eat that. That I can eat by itself. I usually add soy sauce to my rice though. Not like cook it and add soy sauce. I mean, I'll just pour in some soy sauce. I also used to only get fried rice when we used to go to Chinese restaurants. Like that's what I ordered. Chicken fried rice. My taste has changed since then, but... What are you talking about? You got me a thing? Like a cereal bowl size prim? That's a lot of rice, bro. Unless you get a... cereal bowl to me is like that big. How big? That's big. Oh yeah, my nails aren't cute because, well, they're cute. They actually are cute. She put a couple coats of acrylic on top so they'd be stronger. But I have a bruise on one of my nails and she saw it, so she took all my nails off and said to wait until the bruise goes away and she'll do them again. Apparently what happened was I hadn't got a new set in a while, so they had grown out so much, and I don't even notice when it happens anymore. I lift boxes all day at my job, so apparently I must have dropped something and it like pushed against my nail and then it caused water to get under my nail. And she said it was starting to happen on the one next to it too, so she said it was a good thing she took them all off. But I was sad. Ooh, we only have the white rice. I eat it in the morning with an egg. So what kind of egg do you use? Do you get like a runny egg and like stir it into it? Or do you mean like a scrambled egg? Because I can totally see that with like a runny egg in it. That'd be really good. My dog is moving again. Ew, eggs. Wait, eggs are delicious. Sunnyside? Yeah, that'd be good with rice too. Given the size of your rice portions, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, if I had more rice in my life, I'd probably eat it a lot more. I used to survive off rice. When we used to go to Taco Bell when I was a kid, I used to just get a side of rice. That's not even on the menu. That was just something we asked for. I like my rice with furikake. I've never had that, actually. Now I'm gonna... Rice with furikake. It's the best. It's so fast. We have a bunch of rice mix-ins in case like you make onigiri. I'm seeing seasoned rice with furikake. Oh yeah, those are the mix-ins. That's not the mix-in we use. Ours has the best boy ever on it. Doma. Anime character Domo. No, not Domo. Not Domo. What's his name? Oh gosh. I'm blanking. He's blue. He's a cat. He lives in a closet. What's his name? I'm spacing. What is his name? Oh no. Oh my goodness, what is his name? Doraemon. Doraemon, alright. Yeah. So actually, oh, you know what? It says furikake on it. Norigara. So we have a Doraemon rice seasoning. I think they make a few flavors, but we have one of those. This looks right. You know what? It is furikake. I lied to you, Ninja. I literally have furikake, but it has Doraemon on it, which I think is why we bought it, because we think he's so cute. Hi, Jay. How is work going? Doraemon. I'm going to spell it for you so you can look him up. Doraemon. But he's like a little cat mascot. He's like a children's TV character in Japan. And he lives in a closet. I don't know. Like he lives in a closet. That's what he does. You lied to me? I'm telling you. And you can tell Yoon. Yoon's gonna be okay. I lie all the time. I lie by not knowing any better. What are you talking about? We saw it while we were out. This is the man who's leaving.
すぐいなくなる居候ごときのために新しいカップを買うなんて。
You're all ridiculous. Why are you buying a new mug for a freeloader who's gonna be gone soon anyways?
大体地獄の罪人のくせにどうしてそう世話焼きのお人よしなんだ。もっと悪ないことをしろ。
Rim, you think butter tastes weird? Butter is delicious. Oh my god. You're all supposed to be prisoners from hell. Why do you love helping and taking care of others? 2 more bad deeds, bro. It's not like we want to.
地獄の罪人なんて聞いたら。
Why is it so not margarine? Margarine has oils in it. That's the major difference between butter and margarine. Margarine became popular because it has a longer shelf life thanks to the oils in it. It's also cheaper to produce, which is why it's more widely kept. Like you can buy a tub of margarine, but butter, expensive. However, it also depends on what kind of butter you got, because there's salted and unsalted butter. There's also different kinds of butters after that. We always get salted butter unless we're making stuff, then it's unsalted butter, because typically you're going to add salt in your recipe if you can have too much salt to it. You'd normally think of the worst, terrible, most horrible people when you think of prisoners from hell, and yet... Don't go and buy a mug for me. Tatsunojo. Excuse me. Goemon made him cry. Butter is almost 15% water, so you have to be careful substituting in margarine with some recipes. Usually it'll say how much to add between margarine and no, Asia's here. She's doing the dishes. She's doing dishes right now. She's doing good stuff. She's been lurking the whole time. Let's get to eating then. Alright, I want to see all the food, bro. I'll go talk to him. Bye, Goemon and everybody else. I'm a simp. Tatsunojo. She's doing the cleaning and cooking for Jack. She's trying to show him what his life could look like. After quickly glancing once my way, he began to slowly wipe his face with a towel. Are you alright?
心配されるようなことは何もないよ。君たちがあまりにもお優しいから笑えただけ。
What color do you prefer for kitchen appliances? Asking for a friend. Ninja, first off, I don't cook. Remember that. Yoon cooks. The kitchen belongs to Yoon. Don't buy me a rice cooker. There's nothing you need to worry about. I just found it ridiculous how nice you all can be. We found that cup yesterday.
それはタイミングが悪かったね。まさかその夜に移住の話を聞くなんて。
Fine.
思ってなかったよ。
Plus, it's probably cheaper for me to buy the rice cooker. We live near an H Mart. The rice cooking cooks for itself, though. That is true. You're right. In a rice cooker, it would. That's some bad timing then. I'm sure you never would have guessed I would have talked about moving just that evening. I just finished washing the dishes. Look at Asia winning in life over here. If you'd like, please take that mug with you as a part of your belongings. Oh, yeah, it can be your mug now. Or would you like to leave it here for when you come visit sometime? Am I being ridiculous right now? You are, girl, but it's okay. You're a simp. It's fine. We use a pot to cook our rice. Anytime I try to use a pot, I always do it wrong. I don't know why. I made myself sad once. And how long am I going to be in the human realm anyways? We technically have, so we own an Instapot. We own so many things. We own an air fryer. We buy a lot of kitchen appliances and use them sometimes. I'm on your side, MC. I am also a simp for Jack. How long am I going to be in the human realm anyways?
押し付けがましい真似をして。
Who called me respectable? We had that pot imported from South America. Oh. Been with us for a good while. You know, I have a friend who lives in Puerto Rico. I bet I could find something cool. I can't believe how pushy you can be. You're supposed to be the respectable daughter of King Enma. Never. I'm sorry if I made you upset.
不機嫌とかではなく。
I'm not upset, it's just, go on, say it. He fell silent after that. Is it my imagination? It feels like he's still hiding something from me.
ところで、足、ちゃんと冷やした。
Yeah, your cold hand cooled it off, bro. By the way, did you cool off your
やけ
leg?
どにならなかった。
Did it leave a burn? Huh? No, it's fine now.
よかった。
I'm dead after all, Tetsunojo. Have I not mentioned that to you, bro? I also have a healing onsen. Alright, I'm good. As I answered, I felt the heat grow across my thigh again from the spot the palm of his hand touched. In case you forgot, that mood yesterday, what was that? Improper, that's what it was. Right after criticizing me about the mug, he's still worried about me. I thought he was gonna cut my head off, and then his lips came close to mine.
朝食はみんなが出てから食べるよ。いってらっしゃい。
I'll eat breakfast after everyone leaves. Take care. Oh, I'm pushing a little bean. So with that said, after seeing that Tetsunojo had shown a willingness to fight Ishii Tatsume, we will now be supporting him in his efforts. First, just as I suggested yesterday, I will try making contact with Ishii. I just want him to keep his attention on us to be sure he doesn't attack the humans.
そうだ。鉄の城にも拷問ルームを使わせたらどうだ。
How about letting Tetsunojo use the torture room? Ah!
一世の状況から考えても決戦はそう遠くないだろうけど、体慣らしくらいにはなるだろう。
Considering how Ishii is, I imagine their fight isn't too far away. But I feel like it could be a good way to warm up.
ああ、そうだよ。
We need the trash can to show up one more time. That's right, one more visit from the trash man. That's true, I'll go tell him about it. Then I'll lin Ishii right away. I have to talk to you about the culprit who attacked Jack. That'll do it.
しかし、奴の言葉じゃないけど、世の中便利になったよな。
Not to mimic his sentiments, but the world sure is a convenient place now.
昔なんて電話もないし、文を届けるしかなかったのに、リンネなんて全く便利なもんだぜ。
There wasn't even phones in the past, and we had to send letters to people. Lin is super convenient.
俺たちは地獄にいたせいで時間が流れた感覚が薄いけど、あいつとかそれを全部見てきたんだろう。
We don't have a great grasp on how things have changed since we've been in hell, but I'm sure he's seen it all. Right?
ここだけの話、社畜もちょっとやりすぎじゃないのか？
That's between all of us here. Don't you think the corporate slave went a bit too far? I mean, I get being angry at almost being killed.
それは俺も思ってた。他に何か事情があるのかね？
I thought the same. Maybe there's something else going on.
あのカップが無駄にならなきゃいいけど。
I just hope that cup doesn't go to waste. That remark cut deep into me, causing me my unease to continue to
お
grow.
い、一世から何か反応あったか？
Hey, did you get a reply from Ishi? Huh? Oh, he read it, but he hasn't replied.
ならひとまず出るか。それであいつの動向を探りながら返事を待とう。
Let's head out then. We'll find out what he's been doing as we wait for his reply. Wouldn't Nono just revive if he got killed? He's in hell. Yes, but I think it's because he had the audacity to try and kill him. And Nono's a psychopath. We know this. He goes, hee hee, like he's a little psychopath. We know it. He made his mark say stupid on it. Like, I wonder what happened with that guy, Sonosuke. Right? I was hoping they'd find him. I never would have imagined Jack would have been attacked. Trying to kidnap someone injured like that just isn't gonna happen, don't you think? Hopefully they're not hiding the fact that he died. Nono is just a quirky lad. He's just a silly little goose. No! They're right. Tatsunojo's gone missing, which means the secret of Sonosuke is up in the air. It's alright if I go talk with Oshishi?
いいよ。あそこなら何かあっても高村がいるしな。一世から返事が来たらすぐに知らせてくれ。
Alright, Takamura's there too if anything comes up. If you get a reply from Ishii, let us know right away. Go hi hi! Oh, welcome! I'd like an iced coffee. Can I talk with you for a bit? Sure! So, she looked around after taking a seat and spoke in a whisper. I'm not upset at all about looking for Sonosuke. Takamura told me about Jack. This is why I love him. He's an eccentric fellow. Honestly, it's why I think he should be dateable. Imagine going on a date with Sensei Nono. You'll never know if it's real or not. He would be gaslighting you times 100. Like, you wouldn't even know, like, does he like me or does he like messing with me? I mentioned before, didn't I? About how long I've waited in hell? If we can't find him with this, I just have to give up. She looked blindly to me, making her declaration with such strength. She had been pining over that man she loved while gazing over the Sanzu River. And on the other hand, look at me. Sonosuke must have been such an amazing person for you to continue having feelings for him for so long. I'm not sure. Huh? I really do love him, but I just don't have a way to compare him to anyone else, as he was my first love. I mean, your first love with anything leaves a really strong impression, right? That's true, that can happen. Yeah, who's your first love, Enma?
しつけまでしたのにって。
As long as he doesn't bring a cage, I'll go down on Nono. I don't know if he's the caging type, but that's a very nice declaration. Sometimes I think about how I've just been stubborn even after setting fire to a city.
それよりはっちゃんの話が聞きたいな。
But enough about that. I want to hear about you, Ha-chan. She looked around here
ジャ
again.
ックのこと好きでしょ。
You love Jack, don't you?
好きでしょ。
You love him, right? Well, I'm curious about him. A lot has happened with him.
聞く聞く。何でも話して。
Let me know. Tell me anything you want. The ice cubes in my drink shrank as I mixed them around with my straw over and over. I just have a feeling about this with no real proof. But I think he might be hiding something really important from me.
ああ、そのタイプ。
Oh, he's a sneaky one. What do you think about that?
難しいよね。お話の中ならミステリアスな人ってかっこよく見えるけど。
Seeing the secret route in Sympathy's kiss made my cage paranoia concern resurface. Oh my goodness. I feel that. Actually, I was talking to someone recently because I was talking about 9-Rip, and so we just got into a discussion about Otome games in general, and they're a Lucas stan. That's their favorite, is Lucas, and I was like blown away that Lucas could be someone's favorite. I'm like, listen, I loved Lucas all the way up until he put me in a cage. It's nice how he seems so cool being a mysterious guy when he's talked about.
現実でそんな男が目の前にいたら不安でしかないよね。
The rat, I was like, aw, cute man. And then, no, what the hell? Dude, he was cute. Yofi was so cute. And then he had cute hair and he had a cute personality. And then Yofi was a psychopath. And then I was a little sad. Hydrate? That's too much work. Oh my goodness. I'm so far away from the water right now. I'm pushed more over after you might not be able to tell because I have the dog sitting by me. Which I can't tell if she's restless or not. She's laying down again. Some days she won't leave the bedroom, so I'm like, all right, you can stay. Having a guy like that right in front of you only makes you anxious, right? Right.
翔之介様を探してもらってるし、私もいいアドバイスしたいけど、そんなに経験豊富なわけじゃないからな。
He is helping look for Sonosuke, and I want to give you good advice about how to handle him, but I just don't have experience.
あ、そうだ。こんな時こそ、三途の川の奥にさんに相談するといいのでは？
Oh, right. This is the perfect time to talk to Okuni of the Sanzu River, don't you think? My car personally has become one with my bed. Prim, what are you telling me? Are you sleeping in your car? I did think about that, but last night he stopped me from needing to talk about it anymore.
とどめ？まさか告白したの？
He stopped you? Did he confess? I looked around and spoke very, very carefully. He said he'll be leaving the country.
え？仕事で？
For work? Something like that. That's why I think it just isn't going to happen.
は？何をぬるいことを言ってるの？
You meant to put my cat again, didn't you, Prim? Oh, goodness. She stays in the spot I sleep and lays on my legs at night. My dog likes to snuggle. So sometimes she'll come into my room and she'll lay like next to my leg. But one day she managed to push me into the corner. She's a tiny dog. She's just a little chihuahua. But she pushed me over once. Why are you giving up so easily?
ならそれを理由に押し倒すのよ。
Use that as an excuse to push him down onto a bed, bro. はっちゃん。
帰ってくるまで待てないとか、 思い出が欲しいとかなんとでも言ってちぎってしまうがいいわ。
Tell him you can't wait for him to come back, or that you want to make a memory with him, and just make your vow with him there. I can't.
はっちゃん、私が正之助様と口づけさえもせずに離れ離れになり、どれだけ枕を濡らしたと思っているの？
How much do you think I cried into my pillow about Sonosuke and when I were separated without even having kissed? My car is covered in fur, curse her and her cute little face. Okay. Prim, at this point, I think you're just tricking me. My bed is covered in fur. I'm sure that was really a painful experience.
辛いとか辛くないじゃない。未練、心残り、死んでも死にきれない。死んだけど。
It's not about how painful it was. It's about having lingering desires and regret strong enough you can't even die. Although I did. I did, though. English man, I'm tripping. That's fair.
恋しい人にずっと会えない私の前で、そんな惰弱な態度が許されると思う？
Do you think as someone who's never seen her love for so long, I'd let you go on being a coward like that?
ここで一年発起しなかったら絶対に後悔する。保証する。
If you don't take this as seriously as you can, I promise you'll regret it. Huh.
それがきっかけになって、やはり君がいない生活は耐えられないって早く戻ってくるかもしれないじゃない。
That might even make him realize he can't live without you, and it'll make him come back. I don't think that would happen.
いい？ちぎるのよ。ちぎれ。迷ってる暇があったら新しい下着でも買いに行くがいい。
When I start, I can't stop talking about cars. They invade my mind. I know, Gil. It's real hard. It's real hard to stop thinking about cars. Listen, make your move, okay? You better. The time you spend wondering what to do would be better spent buying new lingerie. Woohoo! I shouldn't have talked to her. I want to avoid having to put pressure on myself in any way in this already crucial situation. Lingerie? I was unsure whether the time was perfect or the worst it could be, but I caught a glimpse of a sign on a lingerie shop. Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Dude, what did I just call you? I don't know, Gil, what's your name again? What did I even come to the human realm for? To lick people's arms? I don't know. My thighs stiffened up from remembering his sweet voice even though he wasn't here. I wanted to grab a hold of him tight. But buy the lingerie, girl. Just buy it. What's the worst that could happen? You have cute underwear. Whatever. He was basically just teasing me. Tease him back! I walked away when someone grabbed me.
ご息女、鉄の城とはちぎったか？
Don't make me pull out to lose the glasses. I'd have to move probably closer to the screen. I'm kind of leaned back right now. But you know what? It is there for a reason. I don't mind the torture. It just means I can't read your comments. Daughter of Enma, have you made your vow with Tetsunojo? Okuni, what are you saying? We're in public.
おや、それは申し訳ない。
Oh, my apologies. She seemed so calm in the moment that I couldn't stop myself from asking. Do you even remember that you stabbed him right in front of me?
あるとも。もっと切り刻めばよかった。
I do indeed. I should have cut him up even more. Which means you knew about his curse, didn't you?
やつとも長い付き合いになってきたな。生前は、五右衛門やあの鉄の城と同じ時代に生きていたのだ。
I've known him for quite a while now. During my life, I lived in the same period as Goemon and Tetsunojo. I've heard as much.
鉄の城の父上が舞を好む御人であったがゆえ、よく招かれた。そこで知り合ったのだ。
Tetsunojo's father was a patron of dances, and I was often invited over to their place. That's where I got to know him. I see.
地獄で顔を合わせないなと思っていたところ、まさか高村殿に切りかかったとは。
And did we meet during that time? Did I also go with you to the dances? I imagined I wouldn't be seeing him in hell, but I never imagined he'd be there attacking Lord Takamura.
話を聞いた時には声を上げて笑ってしまった。
I laughed so hard when I heard that happened. It's nothing to laugh about. I gave her a quick glare when she smiled back at me for some
そ
reason.
ちらの屋敷で元気でいるか？
Is he doing well at your home? I suppose he is. It's just we have the matter of Ishii to deal with.
あれには悪いことをしてしまったな。
That was a bad thing we've done to him. You mean to Ishii or Tetsunojo?
一世だよ。鉄の城は自業自得だからな。
I mean Ishii. What we did to Tetsunojo was his own fault. So what Ishii's sudden change in nature an effect of his miracle?
なかなかうまくいったと思っていたが、我らが考える以上に、辰巳一世という男は純粋だった。
We thought things were going pretty smoothly, but Ishii Tatsumi was more pure of a person than we thought.
正義に憧れすぎた。
He admired righteousness too much.
正義など、誰かの妄想でしかないのに。
When righteousness is nothing more than a single person's delusions. My entire body froze at her remark. I couldn't say anything back to her. I couldn't tell her she was wrong. I wanted to tell her that, but I didn't have my own answer to what it really
鉄の
was.
城がどう落とし前をつけるか、見ものだ。果たし合いの日時が決まったら、ぜひ呼んでくれ。私はこれでも、奴らのお目付け役なのでね。
How he'll settle things will be a sight to see. When the day of their fight is determined, let me know. I'm supposed to watch them.
鉄の城も、もうこちらに戻っては来ないだろう。
I'm sure Tetsunojo won't be coming back to us after all. I guess Okuni feels that way too. Actually, he actually said that soon he'll be moving abroad.
はぁ？
Huh? He said he just didn't want to stay because it would attract trouble.
そんなざれ言を信じているのか？あいつは戻ってこないよ。
You honestly believe that nonsense? He won't be coming back either.
育児なしめ。やはりもっと切り刻んでおけばよかった。
That coward. Perhaps I should cut him up even more.
ご息女。あんな解消なしには、もう関わらぬ方がよい。はぁ。ほとほと呆れた。もう一度殺しに行くか。
Daughter of Enma, you'd be best not to be around that useless buffoon any longer. Oh, I can't believe him. Perhaps I should go kill him again.
鬼だか物のけだかの話にあったろ。獅子を切り刻んでバラバラに埋めておくと、生き返らないとかいう話が。
You know that tell about demons and monsters, how if you sever their limbs and bury them in different places, they can't come back to life? Is that what Lucas was doing when he cut Anku into pieces?
あの解消なしにはそれくらいしないと。
That's what that worthless buffoon deserves. Please don't say that. He isn't a coward or worthless.
なら根性なしだ。
He's spineless.
私をなじるくらいなら、あのアホをなじれ。
If you have time to criticize me, go criticize that fool. Farewell. Don't call my man a buffoon. I think that's a fine name for him. Okuni! I started to chase after her, and that's when it came. It's from Ishii. Red, I have to talk to you about the culprit who attacked Jack. Hello, thank you for contacting me. Sadly, I'm not feeling well enough to go out. Are you okay? Beating around the bush like this won't accomplish anything. Should I pay you a visit? Thank you for concern. I think I'll get better if I just rest a bit. I probably worked myself too hard. I think it would be a bit difficult to question him about his state. Right, your health is important. Feel free to line me whenever. Thanks. I'll talk to you later. I like his Captain America shield. Maybe he's being cautious around me, but he didn't talk about his change at the well. I think a better name would be a clown. We already have a clown, and his name's Ishii. Is he just going to pretend it didn't happen, or does he actually not remember what happened? It would be a bit aggressive for us to all barge into his apartment. Is this Ishii again? Let's meet now. I have to erase you. You're in the way. I have to erase you or I can't be a hero anymore. This is the same as before. I have to erase you. 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 Ah!
おい、どうかしたか?
Hey, is something wrong? I was gonna go in that lingerie store. Kiku, what the heck are you doing here? I felt relieved from seeing a familiar face I could trust. I showed him my phone in trembling hands.
なんだこれ。
Ishii is not a clown, he's a blockhead, but he's also a clown. What the heck is this? You can see he was talking normal if you go back a bit.
本当だ。これはかなり来てるな。
You're right, he lost it pretty hard. Where's everyone else?
ゴエモンとヨナが例のマンション見張ってるはず。俺たちはマネージャー探しながら街の様子を。
Goemon and Yona should be monitoring that apartment. We've been listening to talk in town while trying to find their manager. Which means he must be in his room. Let's go to Goemon for now.
これはなかなか来てるな。
He's lost it pretty bad, huh? Are you sure he's in his room?
そのはず。ヨナとアウンがお忍びの出入り口を張ってるけど連絡ないし。
He should be. Yona, Agyo, and Yunko are watching over the hidden ways out, but there's been nothing from them. I actually ran into Okuni just earlier, but I wonder if their side is going to just let Ishii run free.
本当に縁を切るつもりなら、一世はもう始末されてるよ。
If they really are going to cut ties with him, they'd already have removed Ishii.
でもさ、仲間ならあいつを助けてやればいいじゃん。
But you know, if he's on their side, they should just help him. Hikunosuke looked up at the apartment with a sad look in his eyes.
自分たちの不利益にならないように証拠隠滅はするけど、助けには来ないんだよ。
I'm sure they would deal with him to hide evidence for their own evidence, but they won't come to actually help him.
あいつらにしてみたら、ただの人間なんだろうし。
I'm sure he's just a human to them after all. Okuni mentioned this. She said he admires righteousness too much. Oh.
まあ、俺たちは悪党だしな。今さら正義なんて追いかけてもな。
Well, we're all atrocious criminals after all. It wouldn't do us much good trying to be righteous now. That's true. But I knew that within Goemon, Kikunosuke, everyone, they all had their own sense of righteousness. If not, they wouldn't go out of their way to save a boy they didn't know, nor worry about Ishii. But just like you said, Goemon, if they wanted to remove Ishii, they would have done so already. They're the people who attacked Yona and Kikunosuke without any hesitation after all. Okuni even said that she was the one watching over Tetsunojo and Ishii. With her abilities, she'd be able to remove Ishii at any time.
だろうな。
Right? I know this is wishful thinking, but I want to think she's giving us a chance to save him.
甘い甘い甘い甘い。ここにシャラクがいたらもっときついこと言われるぞ。
Hydrate. Stretching, that's crazy. It is, it's definitely totally is. If Sadaku was here, he'd be way harsher than me. Should use hydrate as a time to like reapply chapstick. The longer I talk, the drier my lips get. I know, it's definitely totally is. Sadaku... The dog's like, what are you doing? If Sadaku were here, he'd be way harsher than me. Are you like, why are you moving your arms, Mom? I'm sure.
ただ、
But even I...
始末とかはされてほしくないよ。地獄屋敷でのあいつ、
I don't want
かっ
him
こよかったからさ。
to have to be removed. At Hell's Mansion, he really was cool. Right?
だが、その一世がこんな文章を送ってくるわけだ。戻って鉄の城に覚悟を決めさせた方がいいな。
But the same Ishii sent those messages. We should go back and get Tetsunojo ready.
というわけなんだ。これ以上、一世を野放しにしておけない。
That's troubling to hear. Ishii shouldn't be running loose out there. Tetsunojo was staring at my phone the whole time. He was staring at the messages where Ishii had changed.
今シャラクが見張ってるんだけど、このままずっとひっついてるわけにもいかないだろう。
Sadaku's watching him now, but we can't just stay back and keep an eye on him forever.
そうだね。
Right?
できれば早い方がいい。 さすがに今日とは言わないけど。
We need to take care of this as soon as possible, but I know today would just be too soon.
鉄之丞、お前は呪われてるってこと以外普通の人間だよな。どうやって戦う？
Tetsunojo, besides that curse, you're a normal human being, right? How are you gonna fight him?
どうやってと言われても、木刀とかかな。
I'm not sure how to answer that. With a wooden sword, maybe?
今日地下で鍛錬してたんだろ。疲れてるとは思うけど、俺も多少なら刀を使えるし、稽古つけようか。
You're working out in the basement today, right? I know a bit about swords. Wanna spar with me?
いやいやいや、気持ちはありがたいけど、僕なんかじゃ弱すぎて稽古にならないよ。
I thought they said he was strong. Are they lying? I'm thankful for the offer, but I'm so weak. It would be worthless to try and spar with me.
でもお前、俺のを避けただろ。
But you were able to dodge my attack.
あれはたまたまだよ。
That was by chance.
そんな疑いの眼差し向けられても、そりゃあさ、長いこと殺されて生き返ってってやってれば、逃げるのなんて上手くなるよ。
Stop glaring at me. I mean, of course I'd be good at avoiding and dodging things after being killed and coming back to life for so long.
殺人鬼にいきなり追いかけ回されたこともあったしね。
I've even been chased around by serial killers before.
だからってお前。
But that's still...
お嬢、一瀬とやり合った時はどんな感じだった？
What was Ishii like when you fought him? At the very least, he didn't brandish any weapons. But when I tried tying him with my whip, he got out of it. His body became soft and misshapen as if all his bones suddenly disappeared.
うわ、キモ。
Gross.
よし、明日だ。
Alright, I'll do it tomorrow. Tetsunojo?
早い方がいいんだろう。明日、話し合いだ。
We need to take care of this as soon as possible, right? We'll have our showdown tomorrow.
鉄之丞。本当にいいのか？
Tetsunojo, are you sure?
早くしろってせっついた男が何を今さら。明日にしよう。僕の決心が変わらないうちに。
You're the one who told me to take care of it soon. Let's do it tomorrow before I change my mind. Then I'll contact Ishii again, but are you really sure? Really? Are you sure you won't regret it?
よろしく。せめてもの悪あがきに、今日はずっと地下にこもることにするよ。
Tell him, please. As part of my fight, I'll stay holed up in the basement all day today. But why? Oh wow, they all look so nice. She go back for the lingerie. After self-conscious as I was, I stood in front of the display window of the lingerie shop. The chocolate one looks so hot, and the white and green embroidery on this one seems so refined. This one with the ribbons on the side seems so cute, and this one with the black and blue lace seems so mature and elegant. I want to get them all. I don't even need to show them to anyone. I'm sure it'd be so fun having on such wonderful underwear every day. See? The camisole in the back is pretty too. Oh, look at me getting so giddy over all this. I'm only choosing plain ones to wear while I'm in Enma Palace. I was transient and couldn't live on my own, freeloading at Enma Palace, so I always felt like I couldn't dress up. He's leaving the country. Oh, right. I have to get some bone jerky and Niaofools. I thought we already had Niaofools. Bone jerky maybe, but Niaofools I thought we had. I can back out of this, but I just can't. Probably the things that make you happy, MC. Yeah, get the lingerie. Is she wearing just the lingerie? That's what I need to know right now. Tetsunojo, do you have a moment? You startled me. I said, do you have a moment? I've never seen him sweating like this. I guess he's been training all this time. I know this is a really important time for you right now, but there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Would you mind coming to my room? I've kicked the cat out.
わかった。片付けてシャワーを浴びたら行くよ。
Good, yes, take a shower. You'll need to. I'll come up after I clean up and take a shower. Good, good, good. My dear sweet Lord Tama, I have a request of you.
どうかしましたかにゃ?
What is it, meow? I really humbly apologize for this, but there is something I need to think about, so I was hoping you could let me be alone here for a few hours. Here's some bone jerky and now feels as a snack for you.
にゃにゃ、2つも今日の姉貴は太っ腹でございますにゃ。
Meow meow, both of them. You sure are gracious today, Chief Meow. I'm sorry, be a good boy.
では少し散歩してきますにゃ。
Alright, I'll be out on a walk then, meow. Carefully carrying his snacks, Tama left from the window. Tama, I hope you don't hate this foolish owner of yours. Come in.
お待たせ。話って何だろう?
We're on chapter 10. If she makes a move, it'll be the fastest we've gotten to in this entire series so far. Sorry to make you wait. What do you want to talk about? Right. Well, can you sit here on the bed with me? He's hiding something from me. I want a carrot cake. Oh my god, that's like my favorite cake. So I don't like cake, but carrot cake, so good. I can't really give any particular reason why I think that, but it's also probably because when I was a kid I thought it was a bunny. Anyways, didn't even think about that. Why I think that, but he's definitely been still keeping things a secret from me. I'm sure it's about his curse. I got a reply from Ishii a little while ago. He said he'll be waiting at Hell's Mansion tomorrow at 11.
地獄屋敷。
Hell's Mansion.
彼らしい指定だね。
I'd expect him to choose that place. You want to go? Go. It's okay. Is that alright?
言ったじゃないか。落とし前をつければ、きっと僕の呪いも解けるに違いないって。
I told you I'm sure my curse would be lifted if I settle things with him.
悔いのないように戦うよ。
I won't regret having this fight. He looks as if he's about to just go out for a walk. Is he that confident?
でもお前、俺
I might be overly optimistic, but I think he'll win against Ishii. But I couldn't help but feel he would vanish if he wins.
話というのは、それ?
Was that what you wanted to talk about? It wasn't as if he told me he liked me, but that look he gave me last night still drove me forward. So you'll be leaving the country after you fight with Ishii, right?
ニューヨークへ。
Right, to New York. God. You really won't be coming back to Japan? Yeah. In that case, this will be the last time we see each other. I don't know how long we'll be able to be in the human realm either.
あ、そっか。出張みたいな感じだったんだ。
Right, yeah, this is almost like a business trip for you guys, huh?
短い間だったけど、いろいろとお世話になったね。君には感謝してる。
We've only known each other for a short while, but you've really done a lot for me. I'm thankful to you.
地獄へ戻っても元気でね。
I hope you'll be well after you go back to hell. Is that it? I felt myself growing reckless from my shame and frustration. My shame. Tatsunojo, I want to make a memory with you. Ooh, does he know what that means? I thought of so many things I could say, but nothing good really came to mind.
思い出。でももうたくさんあるじゃないか。
Kiss that beautiful tree. A memory? We have so many already, like at Hell's Mansion, drinking tea under the stars. That's true, those are precious moments to me too. But when his curse is lifted, what happens to him? He announced his departure, but didn't talk about it directly. The anxiety and my drowning desire to love him more made it hard to breathe. It's still not enough. Not enough? Oh ho ho. It's never enough, some might say. Let's go greatest showmans with this. Right?
それは例えば。
Are you talking about...
こういうことかな。
Something like this then? He was fast. Oh my goodness. He caught on quick though. That's she's blushing. Does she have cute underwear on? We don't know. Climb on me, sir.
僕に抱かれたいとか。
Get on top of me, sir? Oh, damn. Like wanting to sleep with me? Oh, Jesus. I wanted to run away after he said it so directly. Chichi, do you want down? No? Okay. Why was I being so embarrassed after shamelessly going out to buy underwear? Maybe I should get headphones. Exactly. Oh, she said it.
意外だな。
That's unexpected. Huh.
ほら、初めて僕の部屋に来た時、雪吊りの一夜に顔を真っ赤にしたじゃないか。
Yeah, but she likes you now. That's different. I mean, remember when you came to my place for the first time, your face went bright red after I mentioned spending the night together? That's
でも
because...
今、君は僕にそんな関係を求めている。
Thank goodness. He's talking so low. Right now, I want that with you.
まあ、雪吊りというほどでもないけど、二度と会うこともない男に抱かれようとしている。
I'm not some random guy you've never met before, but I am someone who you'll never see again, yet you're trying to sleep with me.
見かけによらず奔放なんだね。
I didn't expect you to be such a wild girl. When you say it out loud, it sounds weird. Stop, Jack.
でもちょうどよかった。引きこもっていると退屈だから。何か刺激が欲しいと思って。
Blue, you came at the perfect time. This was good timing. It was a bit boring being held up in here for so long. I was hoping for a little stimulation. Tatsunojo?
それで昨夜、ちょっといたずらしてみたんだよね。厄介になってる身だし、あの程度でやめておこうと思ったけど。
It seems I have. Dude, are we about to back out? Is he talking her out of it? Is that what's about to happen? Last night I teased you a bit. I thought you said hello blue buns to everybody else. I was like, Blue, you're blue buns. You're letting me stay here, so I decided just to stop before going any
そん
further.
なに僕が欲しいなら、抱いてあげるよ。
If you really want me to, I'll take you. Oh my god. I felt my vision go red with anger from this disgrace. Oh, see, he did kind of talk her out of it. And at the same time, tears from how naive I was being. Let go. I put all the strength in my body I could muster to push him off, but...
何を今更。
Oh, goodness. Poor Wolfie. He's got headphones on. He's fine. You're going back on your word now. Quickly pulling up my skirt, his hand touched my thigh. Nice. Vivid memories of the night before came back to me, causing impulses to smack him away and the desire to clutch onto him spin around within
ここ
me.
まで盛り上がったんだから、最後までさせてくれないと。
We can't waste all this excitement. We have to see this to the end. His fingers hooked themselves onto my new underwear. The slightest sensation alone against my skin sent sweet sensations to come from deep within my body. Am I turning into a werewolf? Tetsunojo?
ほら、僕を見て。そして。
Look at me and lift your legs a little bit. He grabbed on tight to my exposed hips. What is happening? Tetsunojo let me go. She's done. Forget it. Oh, he said it.
やめた。
He suddenly let go of my body and got off of the bed.
もし盗撮されていて、僕が君に乱暴したとネットで暴露されたら大問題になるから。
It'd be a huge issue if there was some paparazzi around here and let out that on the internet that I was here being rough with you.
引きこもり中の身とはいえ、一応はアーティストとして自衛はしないとね。それじゃ。
Even though I'm in hiding, I still need to keep in mind that I'm an artist after all. Later. What? Wait. You told him to stop, so he stopped. He did what you asked. I lay there on my bed, unable to move. I was assaulted by wave after wave of so many emotions. I was so at loss with what to think. I can't believe him. You can't believe him? What are you talking about? He should have defiled me and just let me hate him? No, he shouldn't have. What are you talking about? You told him to stop twice. He stopped. He's a coward. He's pathetic. And he's spineless. No, he is not. He's nice and then suddenly cold. Everything he does is just uncommitted. Oh my god. And that went for me too. I was the one that gave him an invitation, so he wasn't the only one to blame. You gave him an invitation and then instantly rescinded it. But he didn't tell me that he liked me, that he loved me. God. MC Baka. Yeah, right? Like, what the heck? I couldn't either. I'm about to fucking scream. Bro. I also just a pathetic and spineless coward. I combed down my messy hair with my fingers and headed towards the shower. Am I gonna run to Goemon in the hallway? Because that'd be hilarious. No. Give me a memory. I don't know if that's a good chapter name, everything that just happened. What happened? She basically said, I want you. And he said, okay, I'll sleep with you. And then she said, wait, no, I don't want you anymore. And then he stopped. And then she said, why didn't he keep going? Which is ridiculous, I might add. Oh, wait, I'm not changing this. I'm not going to put the chapters as Tetsu Nojo. I just realized it says that. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to spoil his name to people. You is a dumb bitch. You literally told him to stop. Make up your fucking mind, you dumb bitch. I'm so annoyed. Look, Jay predicted that. She said you were gonna not like the MC in this one, and I don't know if that's the moment she was talking about because she's at work right now. Nothing happened yesterday. Nothing at all. Okay. That smells good. Don't go in the kitchen, girl. You're gonna make yourself mad. You're gonna be so mad if you go in the kitchen right now. That's rice, fish, and miso soup. Wait. Who's cooking? Honestly, this is my favorite look of his. I think I just like guys in regular shirts. Like, I don't understand. Morning. He pointed a vibrant smile at me, causing me to freeze. It seems like he's not concerned about yesterday. I'm in the kitchen, brah. It's too late. Good morning. I smelled all this great food and thought it might have been you.
今日こそは僕が作ろうと思ってさ。口に合うといいんだけど。
I really wanted today to be the day I actually make breakfast. I just hope everyone likes it. Today's the day he could die, so.
映画に出てくるような食事だ。
This all looks like it's from a movie.
枝豆の炊き込みご飯、アジの干物、おひたし、ナスの田楽、かぼちゃのそぼろあん、酢の物、あさりの味噌汁。
Rice with edamame, mackerel, bonita, and veggies. Eggplant with miso, pumpkin, pickled vegetables, and miso soup with Manila clams.
僕が食べたいものばかり作ってしまったけど。どうぞ召し上がれ。
I just made all the things I wanted to. Have some, please. I would be in this kitchen. They're like, oh, wow, grilled cheese, tomato soup. And I'm like, you're right. I'm a goddess. Look at me.
そのビジュアルで田楽とそぼろあんを作るとは思わねえよ。
Hard to imagine someone who looks like you could make this pumpkin with red bean dish.
和洋中何でも好きだけどね。でも日本人ならやっぱり朝は和食だよ。
I like anything, be it Japanese, Western, or Chinese, but as a Japanese person, breakfast has got to be Japanese one. Okay, Riku.
では遠慮なくいただきます。
All right, then. I'll be digging in. Itadakimasu.
俺はいただきます。
Me too. Itadakimasu. With all 6 of us here, it feels like we're having a banquet in the morning. If I was him, I would make baked goods. Oh my god. I love bread. It was nice seeing all the men vigorously eating their food. It made me even feel energized just watching them.
コーヒーが入りましたよ。
Here's the coffee.
お、いつもすまないね、旦那。
Oh, thanks as always, my good sir. On the tray Goemon carried were 6 mugs.
それにしても地獄の罪人がお揃いのカップでコーヒー飲んでいるなんて本当に驚き。
I really have to say I'm surprised prisoners from hell are all drinking coffee together out of matching cups. Are we gonna admit that she bought them all? And flan is a sweet treat. Dude, I've never made flan. I've ate flan, but I've never made it. I know it's a custard, but like, I'm scared I'd mess it up.
嫌なら飲まなくていい。そうだ、何かニュースやってないかな。
You don't have to drink any if you don't want to. Oh, right. I wonder if there's any news going on today. Actually, there's a game I played a long time ago. It's actually the first game I ever streamed on here. And it's called Rhapsody, a musical adventure. They sing. And one of her attacks is flan. And I used to use it all the time.
皆さん、おはようございます。今日も功読ランキングをお届けします。
Hey everyone, good morning! I'm here to give you today's virtue ranking. Look at its face.
今日の1位も錦浩二玲さん。もうすっかり常連さんですね。すごい。
We have Rei Nishikikoji at first again today. He's a regular with us at this point. Amazing. As we all heard Azami's cheery voice, the air grew tense and heavy in the living room.
なあ、ジャックさんよ。
Hey, Jack.
この功読ランキングってやっぱりやらせ？
This virtue ranking thing, it's staged, isn't it? He cut into the silence with a question, as if it were as sharp as a blade, causing the mood to grow even heavier.
シノさんたちは金額まで指定してないと思うよ。
I don't think Shino asked for a specific amount to be donated. He took a sip of his coffee.
この日本での富裕層ってさ、基本的にはお年を召した方が多いよね。年功序列的にも。
The wealthy class here in Japan are mostly comprised of older people and mainly those who gain their status through seniority.
つまり自分の死が見えている。
In other words, those who can already see their own death approaching.
ああ、そういう。
I have the hiccups right now, by the way. That's the second one. Oh, goodness. I had the hiccups for like 30 minutes yesterday. I hope it doesn't happen again. But yesterday it was like loud hiccups. The ones where they're like not just in your chest. Like I was like talking and hiccuping out loud. And at work, so it's just worse because I'm trying to talk to people and not and act professional while I'm hiccuping. That kind of person.
有り余る金をもうすぐ訪れる死後の人生に投資しているんだよ。
They've invested all this money they don't know what to do with in their life after death.
さすが、目の付けどころが違うな。
Yeah, they're really thinking outside the box there.
もっともよく名が出ている錦浩二はまだ若いね。親の後を継いだばかりで、とにかくパーティーとか華やかなものが好きで。
Rei Nishikikoji is young. He just recently inherited his parents' business and is more focused on partying and living the high life.
うちの事務所にも個人で出資してる。女優とかモデルとお近づきになりたい系。
He even invested personally into our agency too, I'm sure because he wanted to get closer to actresses and models.
あさみは大丈夫なんだろうな。
Hazumi's safe, right?
絶対に二人きりになるなとは言ってある。あの子は愚かではないけど。まだ
I told her to never be alone with him. She isn't a fool, but she is still young.
おう。
Right. I see. Her giving him that nickname, T-chan, might have been because she saw him as an older brother.
ごめんごめん。朝から裏トークしちゃって。爽やかな朝の空気を重くしたよね。
Sorry to talk about all that behind the scenes stuff so early in the morning. This is making our nice morning depressing. Let's not
僕は
talk
夜ま
about
で
it
はまた
anymore.
引きこもってるから。みんな行ってらっしゃい。
I'll be hiding here until night. All of you go on out. Have a lovely day.
豆ご飯うまかった。また作ってもらおうっと。
That rice and edamame was great. I'll ask him to make that again.
聞く。 あいつが居候だって覚えてるか？
Kiku, remember how that guy's freeloading off of us?
いや、覚えてるよ。そんなの当たり前だろ。
Lauren Egg's my favorite. I do, sure, of course, I remember.
でもさ、あさみのことをああして気にかけてくれてたなら、ちょっとはいいやつじゃん。
But you know, he was concerned about Asami. He's kind of a good guy, don't you think?
おだされてんじゃねえ。
He's got you in the palm of his hand.
お嬢、俺たちは街の様子を見回るけど、あんたはどうする？
My lady will be investigating around town. What will you be doing today? Right. I'll try and find that manager of theirs. I want to get some sort of hint of what to do.
わかった。問題が起きたらすぐに連絡をくれ。
Alright. If you run into any issues, let us know right away. Is that where Goemon's mark is? His shoulder, where he's clutching it so much? That said, I have no idea where he might be. If I remember, the first time I saw him was at the steps leading to the wall and next to Kotsugahara Plaza.
そこの彼女、
There you are, pretty lady. That voice.
うちのジャックと一世を知らない？
Do you know where my Jack and Ishi have gone? What made me instinctively freeze was how he wasn't the same as I remembered him. We did it!
そう嫌な顔しないでよ。
Prim, start your
君と
Jack
仲良くしたい
sketch.
んだからさ。
Don't look like that. I want to be friends with you.
二人を知らない？
Do you know where they are? Ah, fuck, man. Yeah, it's your time.
知ってるんだろ
You do, don't you? You don't need to ask about me. You know everything about Ishi, don't you? In fact, you're the one helping Ishi out so that he can be a hero, right?
う。マネージャーは売り物の面倒を見るのが仕事だからさ。
I thought it was impossible. Why the heck did he show up? We were literally looking for him. It's a manager's job to look after his product, after all. Are you the one who sold Ishi Tatsumi to Shinobi Kuni?
売ったなんて人聞きの悪い。俺はあいつがもう一度売れるように奔走したんだよ。褒めてほしいな。
That's such a terrible way to put it. I put in a lot of work so that he could work in public again. Give me some praise, huh?
お嬢さんは閻魔大王の娘なんだろ？思ったよりまっとうだな。
You're King Enma's daughter, aren't you? You're more righteous than I thought you'd be. Righteous?
地獄への手土産に一つ教えてやろう。芸能界なんてのはイカれたやつしか生き残れないんだ。
Let me tell you something you can share with everyone in hell. Only the ones crazy enough can survive in the entertainment business. What do you want to say?
仕込みだよ、全部。
It's staged, all of it.
広場でいきなり指名された人間があんな見事に立ち回れるわけないだろう。
Are we really getting exposition on this? We knew it was staged. I knew it was staged the moment you pointed at the one person in the crowd that was an actor. We knew it was staged from the beginning, right? We weren't surprised. There's no way some random guy who was pointed out in a crowd could pull off the act Ishi is right now.
あそこで一世に声をかけたのは最初から決まっていた筋書きなんだよ。
How Ishi was the one who was called up was all plotted out from the beginning.
一世もさすがは役者だろ。
Ishi's quite the actor, huh? All of that was fake.
もう一度人前に立てるならどんなことでもする。
I'll do anything it takes if I can be out in public again.
畳に頭をこすりつけてあの甘さに泣きついたくせに簡単にぶっこれやがって。
He grinded his head against the tatami mat, crying and begging to Shino, yet he broke so easily.
あいつもまっとうすぎるんだよ。
That guy's too righteous as well. Stop.
一世は無理だよ。芸能界に向いてない。
Ishi won't survive. He's not fit for the entertainment industry.
あいつ怪我して落ち目になってから風呂なしトイレ共同の6畳一間に住んでたわけ。
He went downhill after his injury. He was sharing a room with 6 other people in an apartment building with a shared toilet and no bath.
でもしのちゃんのお力でまた有名になって豪華なマンションに呼んでやったのにさ。
But he got famous again thanks to Shino's powers, and we had him moved into that fancy apartment.
ヒーローじゃなくなるかもしれないってなかなか寄りつかないでやんの。
And now that he might not be able to be a hero anymore, we can't seem to find him.
ジャックにもがっかりだ。売れるようにいろいろとお膳立てしてやったのに。
I'm so disappointed in Jack, too. I worked so hard to set him up for success.
誰かさんのせいで大失敗。
And it's all for nothing thanks to a certain someone.
なあ、エマちゃん。
Hey, Enma.
俺は善人なんだけどさ、いろいろと引っかき回してくれたあんたにちょっとくらいサービスしてもらってもバチ当たらなくない？
I'm a good person. You won't get any divine punishment for throwing me a bone, especially considering how you all messed everything up. No. It doesn't matter if any of it was staged. Don't ridicule Ishii, who desperately is trying to pursue what's right.
物語のヒロインみたいなセリフだな。
That's exactly what some heroine from a story might say. I intend to do everything I can do so that Ishii can be saved. Don't go near Jack or Ishii ever again.
怖っ。俺まで無知で撃たれちゃう？
Ooh, how scary. Am I gonna get hit by that whip too? I've never taken it out in front of him before. Which means when Ishii changed at the well, was he watching? He was watching and didn't help him. Was he just keeping an eye on him from the shadows? If so, I can't even imagine how cowardly this man might be. Don't tell me you thought I'd actually grow disappointed in Ishii and stop trying to help him, did you? I want to take my eyeballs out and plug my ears every time he comes around. Oh, wait, Prim said she's mad. Jay wins. Jay wins. Jay wins. Fuck you and your anime haircut. Screenshot that. Show it on the Discord. Jay wins. Did you come all this way to drag down your goods?
俺は傍観者だからね。
Hey, I'm just a bystander. He smiled as if he were able to read my mind.
当事者にはなれないならない。なる方法がない。永遠にサブキャラクター。
I can't be one of the main players involved. Nope, there's no way for me to be. I'm forever just a sub character.
じゃあな。
Later. That's because no one wants to date you, bro. What? I'm not finished with... Gah! Who would be calling me right now? Oh, right. As I was distracted with my phone, Ikari ran off. Oh no, another number I don't know. Although still suspicious, I picked up the call.
こんにちは。地獄ネット高村です。
Hello! I'm with Hellnet
エン
Takamura.
マ様宛てにお届け物なんですが、ちょっと量が多いので、運んでも大丈夫かご連絡いたしました。
I have a delivery for you, Miss Enma, but there is quite a large quantity here, so I wanted to call first to make sure it was all right to deliver. A large quantity of what? I give up. Jay, even though if it was Jack or MC, it was supposed to count. I just can't with this scum. You win. Tatsunojo, are you there? Anxiously, I returned to the house to find it frighteningly quiet. No. My room. As I went into the hall to head towards my room, I noticed the door was slightly open. The curtains are open. Is my plant back? What's happening? Mitsu River. Before I must cross the Mitsu River, I wish I could simply vanish like the foam in The Little Mermaid. What is this? Oh, he gave me a bunch of money, bro. He gave me money, his cup, and a letter. I didn't want to understand what the items left in the middle of the room implied. I can't believe him. This is just so messed up. Sure, he might be a top-selling artist with so much money he doesn't know what to do with. But he doesn't seriously think he can settle everything with money, right? A letter? Before I must cross the Mitsu River. I wish I could simply vanish like the foam in a tear. The Mitsu River? That must mean the Sanzu River, right? Before I must cross the Mitsu River. I wish I could simply vanish like the foam in a tear. I don't even know what this means, but it really sounds sad. Alright, Hottie, do you know what this means?
これは古い話に出てくるものですね。ただセットなんです。
This is part of an old story, however, it comes with another part to it. What other part?
降り立ちて、組は峰ども渡り川。人の背と旗、ちぎらざりしを。
Though we may not have known each other long, I will hope for you to not have made your vow to another at the river.
狙っていた女性が別の男と結婚することになり、それを知った男が未練タラタラで読んだ歌なんですよ。
It's a verse of a man who is drowning in regret over his desired woman marrying another man. That sounds similar to what Tatsuno-jo was murmuring the other day. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a phone call.
まさか他の男に背負われて三途の川を渡るなんてひどい的な。
LOL. It means, sure, I didn't make my vow with you, but I feel so miserable you would be carried across the Sanzu River by another man.
そう言われた女性がこのメモの歌を返すわけです。
What is on that note is the reply made by the woman who the remark was directed
三
to.
途の川にたどり着く前に涙の川の泡となって消えてしまおうと思います。という感じでしょうか。
I think we're getting too much information over this one note, man. It might mean that this woman wished to disappear like the foam of the river's tears before reaching the Sanzu River. Tatsunojo, why did you give me this poem? Is the one who will become foam and vanish supposed to be me? But I haven't told him much about being a transient. Wait, no. Did she just remember he said I might die today? I thought I understood what he meant when he called himself a freeloader. We were from hell and he was a human. This was not a place for him to be, that much I knew. Even though Jung Hunk isn't here anymore, I can only see him when I close my eyes. I can still hear that voice, damn it. That's because Jack has such a good voice actor. He never told me he liked me. I never told him I liked him either. Still, people from hell are stubborn and spiteful, you know? If it comes to this, I swear I'll bring him back to this house. I'll make him take care of this plant. I'll tell him to drink coffee from this mug. Get ready. She's mad. No, not him. The trash can.
ようこそ地獄屋敷へ。今夜は貸し切りとなっております。招待状はお持ちですか？
Welcome to Hell Mansion. The venue is rented out to a private party tonight. Do you have an invitation on hand? Now isn't the time to be playing around.
問題でも起きた？
Did something happen? Tatsunojo left money behind and left the house. He doesn't intend on returning again.
知ってる。
I know. What?
正確には元から長居するつもりなんてなかった。それはあんただって気づいてたろ。気づかないふりをしてただけで。
Goemon's mean. What the heck? He didn't intend to stay with us in the first place. I'm sure you knew it was going to happen too, right? You just ignored it. I'm in misery. That third appearance of him broke me. I know, draw Jack to make yourself feel better.
あいつが出ていくってなら、俺たちに止める権利はないよ。
If he says he's going to leave, we have no right to stop him. And in fact,
ただの人間をあそこに置いておけないんだから、出て行って正解だよ。
We can't just leave a regular human there living with us, so it's the right move for him to have left. My body couldn't move after having such a sound argument thrusted at me so suddenly. I know, but...
うるさいのがいなくなってせいせいする。
It feels great with less fuss around to deal with. Liar! I don't even know where to start with the Jack art. He likes cats. And he likes making tea. And he wears kimonos. You could do a kimono half open if you want to do shirtless. You don't have to do shirtless though. You were the one who bought him that mug, Goemon.
言ったろ。一人だけ違うと注ぐときになえる。
I told you, didn't I? I wouldn't feel right making coffee with one person being left out. Yeah, but...
相変わらずだな、ゴエモン。
You haven't changed at all, Goemon.
招待状のないお客様は入園できません。
No guests without an invitation are permitted into the park.
遅く女から連絡をもらった。
I got a call from the daughter of Enma here.
おい。
Hey! It's true. She's supposed to be the one watching over both of them, so I thought I should ask her to watch their fight.
だからってサンサブローまで。
Then why is Sansaburo here too?
私はお国と一心同体なのだ。
Okuni and I are parts of a whole.
そろそろ時間だけど、二人とも来ないぞ。
It's almost time, but neither of them are here.
まさか俺たちの知らないところで始めてたりはしないよな。
I heard Tien thought of that Sheen art, you know, with the vials where he's drinking the liquid and it's dripping down his mouth. Are you talking about that one? Is that what we're talking about? When he drinks it? They didn't start already without us knowing, did they? I don't think they would have done that.
お集まりの皆さん、素敵なショーの時間ですよ。
Hello, everyone. It's time for our fabulous show. Goemon's back with his Busta sword.
出たな。
There he is.
来たか。
He's here. Everyone's in fight mode. Look at y'all.
どこだ。
Where is he? Is she?
ようこそ地獄屋敷へ。でも武器はしまってくださいね。危ないですから。
That'd be hot. I mean, that would be hot with Jack with tea. And you can make it like a... What's it? Oh gosh, what's the flower called? Hibiscus? Hibiscus? It's like a pink flower. So I'd make the tea a little bit pink. Welcome to Hell's Mansion. Please put away your weapons as they're dangerous. As far as I can see, Asamon isn't here. I guess we might not have to worry about him being erased.
やあ、こんばんは。ジャックです。お招きどうもありがとう。今夜は一体どんなことが起こるのか。
It's me, Jack. Thank you for inviting me here. I'm so excited for what's about to happen tonight.
みんな、彼の言うように武器を収めてくれ。
Everyone,
この場は僕一人で十分だ。
please put away your weapons like he asked. I'll be enough to handle this.
そうか。
Ahaha, Jack, tea, flowers. I'm brainstorming. He said, actually, you weren't here during that part. He said he likes to drink tea outside because he likes being around the seasons. So he mentions, oh god, Sakura. So he mentioned cherry blossoms, the falling leaves, fireflies, he said in the summertime, and then he mentioned snow in the winter. So you could use any season with that look too. Sure, take care of it then.
言ったからには勝てよ。
You said it, so now you better win. What's our... We're at 89%.
あら、本気で高みの見物するからな。
If you say so, we'll literally just sit back and watch then.
豆ご飯、また頼むぞ。
Make that edamame and rice again. I put away my whip and gazed at the two men. I don't want Tatsunojo to lose. But I want Ishii to be safe too.
ショーを始める前に一つ教えてください。なぜ俺の相手がジャックさん。
I mean, he's a full foot taller than it feels like everybody in this game. That's why you're up against Jack. He's so tall. Before we start the show, tell me something. Why is the one I'm up against you, Jack?
あなたと俺は忍び国様を拝する同じ仲間同士だったはず。
Sheen'll be a good reference, that beautiful hot man, who we'll all get to enjoy again probably in November. You and I are both people who serve under Lady Shinobu Kukuni, so we should be on the same side.
よもやあの方を裏切るのですか？
Do you intend on betraying her?
その件ならもう彼女と話はついている。
I've already talked about that with her. What?
裏切り者には死を。王道だけど何せ僕は死ぬことができない。
Death to the traitor is pretty common punishment, but I can't die.
詳細は知らなくとも碇さんから僕が一度死んだことは聞いてるだろう。
Even though you might not know how it works, you've heard from Mikati that I've died once, right?
やはりお前も地獄のものなのか。
Are you from hell too? Why is he wearing the same jacket as the guys right now? I just realized the inner layer is the same. Hydrate. I'm not.
育児なしで解消なしで根性なしの普通の男だよ。
I'm just a cowardly, worthless, spineless, normal guy. You know, a square. I'm gonna say Ishii probably should work on his eyeliner. It's a little dark. He's got the right idea.
いやまあ普通ではないか。
Well, I guess I'm not normal.
諸事情あってなかなか死ねない身なんだ。
Drink that water like a champ. Me. Yummy Wawa. Aw. Some things led to me being unable to die so easily.
そういう肉体だと君のようにシノさんの血を入れることもできないみたいなんだよね。
As such, it seems like Shino can't inject her blood into mine like she did to yours.
彼女の力はパヌプティコン。
Her power is the Panopticon.
自らの血を糸状にして他者の体内に侵入させ支配することができる。
She shapes her own blood into threads, inserting them into the bodies of others, allowing her to control them.
それを応用すれば人体を組織する細胞に働きかけ傷を治癒させることくらい朝飯前だろうね。
In that manner, she can affect the cells in the body, making things like the rapid healing of injuries a piece of cake for her, I'm sure.
やはりそういうことなのか。
I thought as much.
僕が死んで蘇生を繰り返すのは強烈な治癒が働くから。
The regeneration after my deaths come from extremely powerful healing.
つまり彼女の血を異物扱いして排除してしまう。
Which means her blood is tossed out of my body as it's considered a foreign substance.
支配もできない殺すこともできない男なんて放逐するしかないだろう。
Oh man, I hope Mukun isn't dumb enough to eat the blood candy. He totally would. You know what? Maybe she offered him blood candy. She's like, here, have some candy. And he's like, ooh, I love candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
裏切り者ね。
You traitor.
ああ、それに関しては全く否定できない。
Sure, I have nothing to argue back with on that sentiment.
裏切り者がなぜこの俺に挑む？地獄の手先になり下がったと証明するためか？
How does a traitor like you challenge me? Do you intend to prove that you're lowering yourself to that of a pawn of hell?
仲間として君を助けたかった。
I wanted to help you as someone on your side.
碇さんのことで嫌味を言われながらあれこれ一緒にやった仲じゃないか。
We both went through a lot under Ikari, complaining about him all the time.
僕は覚えている。
I remember.
新曲を一番最初に聴いてもらった時、すごく好きです。絶対に売れますよと言ってくれたことを。
He's gullible, probably, though. Thought they were nice enough to give him some. Honestly, it might be how she convinced him to lower the threads. But also, it sounds like maybe he was just gullible to begin with and he didn't need to be controlled at all. The one time you listened to one of my new songs for the first time, you told me I like it a lot. I'm positive it'll sell. But Ishi's expression softened.
僕は人付き合いが嫌いだし、いろいろと事情もあって芸能界に執着はしてないけど、自分の作
Discord.
品には誇りを持っている。
I don't like people. Lots of things keep me detached from the entertainment industry, but I still have pride in my pieces that I make.
今度またドラマを主演することになったら、主題歌を作ってほしい。
If I ever get to be the lead for another show again, I want you to make the theme song. Wait, what? That seems wrong. Oh, wait, that's what he said. Okay.
事故にあった君のスケジュール欄は真っ白だった。でも、そう言ってくれた時の君の瞳は。
I thought I was like, he doesn't make music. Ishi doesn't make music. Your schedule board was completely bare after your accident, but your eyes, when you told me that back then,
確かに未来を見ていた。
they were looking towards the future. And you only had 4 little stitches on your face.
僕もね、それに応えたいと少なからず思っていたんだけど。
You know, I really wanted to support you, but none of that
残念
happened.
な諸事情により、僕は今夜限りでジャックを廃業するから。
With all things considered, I'll be throwing the name of Jack away tonight. He really is intending on leaving tonight. This asshole.
だから最後に。
So the last thing I will do will be settle things here. Shut it. He's got a... Oh my god, red spinner. He uses a top. His weapon is a top.
おっと。
Tetsunojo easily dodged away from the yo-yo Ishii spun towards him.
あれこれなら楽勝か
Oh, he's got this in the bag.
くそ
Damn it. He uses yo-yos. Oh, red spinner. Why didn't I know this?
無駄だよ、一世。
It's no good, Ishii.
君はシノさんの血で肉体を強化されているが、こちらも逃げ足には自信があってね。
You might have your body strengthened by Shino, but I'm pretty confident in being able to avoid your attacks.
かな
You,
一世
Ishii,
やめろ
stop it. Quit it. How'd the guy turn out so tall? I'm gonna go with genetics, but we don't know. We don't see his parents, so.
一世僕はお前を尊敬している。
Ishii, I respect you.
何を突然
What are you?
僕は正義というものから逃げた。
I ran away from justice.
誰かを守ることから逃げた。
I ran away from protecting people. I feel like Sensei Nono should be here in the crowd. Hey, bro.
罰を受けて当然のみだ。
And I was, of course, punished for it. Tetsunojo.
お前はあの少年の夢を叶えた。
For a battle, they seem to be talking a bit. You made that boy's wish come true,
お前はお
bro.
前なりの正義を叶えようとした。
It's hardly a battle. Honestly, I just picture it like when Sukuna first fought Megumi and he just kept like going back just step by step by step, but they never like actually make contact. Are you cold, my dog? You tried to make your own idea of justice come true.
僕なんかよりずっと立派だ。
You're so much better than I am.
黙れそんな見えすいたおだてになど乗れ物か
Yeah, he's just dodging his attacks. It's just a tantrum. Quiet. I'm not falling for your obvious attempt at catching me off guard. Feels like an anime improvement moment. Kinda. Ishi. No matter how many times Ishi threw his yo-yos, Tatsunojo easily avoided it.
おい、あいつ、どうするつもりだ？避けるだけじゃ勝負はつかないぞ。
What's he trying to do? He's not gonna win just by running away all the time.
一世を攻撃したくないって気持ちはわからなくもないけど、このままじゃ夜が明けるよ。
It's not like I don't understand what he's trying, but he doesn't want to attack Ishi, but at this rate it'll be morning.
どうする？ゴエモン。
They're also calling out how slow this is going. What do we do, Goemon?
何もしないよ。鉄の城が言い出したことだし、何らかの勝算はあるんだろう。
Nothing. Tatsunojo said he'd take care of this, so I'm sure he has an idea of how to win. How to win.
ジャック、さっきから逃げてばかりじゃないか。
The prologue looking kind of good right now. Don't say things like that. That's not true. The prologue was 6 chapters of this so far. You've been doing nothing but dodging and you're running away. Are you trying to give me pity?
一世、もうやめるんだ。このまま彼女の血に支配され続けるなら、残る道は破滅だけだぞ。
See, Asia agrees. My voice started to crack. Ishi, stop this. If you continue being controlled by that woman's blood, the only path that awaits you is destruction.
どの道、僕には終わりしかない。
Prologue's still the worst thing ever. The path awaits me anyway.
あのまま誰かから見向きもされず、のたれ死にするくらいなら、ライトの下で壊れることを選ぶ。
If I were to die on the street with no one looking my way, I'd rather be destroyed under the spotlight.
ほんのわずかの間でも、またみんなに辰巳一世とレッドスピナーが刻まれれば。
If even just for a short while, if I could get people to remember Ishii Tatsumi as the red spinner,
それこそが僕の最後の願い。
that would be my final wish.
みんなが正義の味方を求めている。
Everyone is looking for an ally of justice.
だから、あの声援に応えなければ。
That's why I have to respond in kind to everyone's cheers.
それが役者の仕事だろう。
That's the job of an actor, right? I love Jack, but I wish the beginning of his route was not good only because they didn't have him live with MC and the guys. Yeah, I mean, he didn't move in literally until chapter 9, so that took so long. And I feel like the chapters, again, you don't have to make the chapters long. You don't have to do that. I don't think we would have been mad if his chapters up until chapter 9 were about 30 minutes long. Because they're not interacting as much, and it's just boring filler. It's like a filler anime. Like, you don't have to fill in the silence. We don't need a word count hit. It's only a little bit better when he moves in with them. Like, let's be real, right? Like, we're here for the romance, so we need a little bit of play here and there. And when he moved in, it was instantly like bubblies, shy faces. They literally gripped her thigh 3 different times so far. Like, my goodness, oh my. They could have done so much more prior to that and made it like feel more gradual, but sudden touches. Ishi. It was so sad. The end of this miracle was just so horrible.
わかったろ。その邪魔をする者は排除するしかない。
You understand now, right? Anyone getting in the way of that needs to be destroyed. I wish the beginning of his route was good. I was typing too fast. I mean, I get it. His beginning was so slow. It took so long to pick up. The yo-yo that shot out of Ishi's hand flew straight towards me. Leah! Oh no. Don't underestimate me. I hit the yo-yo away with my whip and Ishii jumped back. It would have been better if they had him live with them a lot sooner. Remember how they kept saying we should just kidnap somebody? What if they had kidnapped Jack? Wouldn't that have been funnier? What if we put them in the cage instead? Ugh.
おお、偉い偉い。さすがは極卒殿。この程度はやれるって信じてたぞ。
Oh, very good. Way to go, Lord Hellguardian. I knew you could handle that much. Of course I can. Can you, though? But, like, can you? Because they put you here and you were like a wimp the whole time.
今度こそ
Ugh, this time. Stop it. I deflected the yo-yo away again.
これが地獄のプリンセス殿の力か
So this is the Lord Princess of Hell's strength. What do we do? Maybe I really am being too soft, not wanting to hurt Ishii, a human. I think I'd be able to subdue and capture him with the others' help, but I won't intervene in their fight.
もう消えてくれ
MC slaying, literally. Just disappear already.
消えろ消えろ消えろ消えてくれ
Disappear, disappear, disappear. Please?
俺を僕を邪魔する者は
Anyone
いなくなってくれ
who gets in my way, just disappear. He was simply screaming at this point. That's why none of us could move.
消えろと言ってるんだ
I told you to disappear. Ishii fixed his grip on his yo-yo again.
聞き入れてはもらえないか一世
Ishii, won't you listen to me? Ow. Tatsunojo?
君がそのつもりならやはり僕が手を下すしかない
Yahari. If you intend to keep going, I guess I have no choice but to act. Everyone swallowed their breath. At Tatsunojo's deep voice. Was it that deep? Hang on.
君がそのつもりならやはり僕が手を下すしかない
I think we were just trying to hear what he was saying.
万物に宿りし言霊よ我が声に応えその姿を表せ
The Kododama, which resides in all living things, heed my voice and show yourself.
綾なる布よ我がことの葉に応え美しき刃となれ
This ornated fabric of mine become a beautiful sword.
シンガーソングライター
Singer, songwriter. It's a nice voice. Hey, Alan, it's been a while. Tatsunojo Imai's desire. Using a kotodama, he can change the purpose of one thing into another. It can be imagined as transforming a dog into a cat, the object returning to its original state in 30 minutes.
いでよ村雨丸
Come forth, Murasame Mura. Oh gosh, Maru? What?
久方ぶりだな村雨
Why would you give this long name? Look at this pose. Look how regal he looks. Hey, yo. It's been a while, Murasame Maru. What? Huh?
うっそ、あいつ煩悩持ちかよ。そんな素振り全然なかったのに。
I love this pose. Yeah, this pose is hot. He looks hot. They got him. He's got it. I'm fine. So this guy does have a desire. He didn't seem like he had one at all. Tatsunojo's scarf turned into a sword. Oh, that's why he looks so hot. There's nothing covering his neck now. Whoa, this isn't an illusion. It's my birthday today. I'm turning 41. I could cry if I want to. It's true, it is your birthday. You can cry if you want to. Happy birthday, Sleazy. We all vampires or something. I feel it. Maybe. Wait, you know what? I like his neck. Oh my god. It's like that thing where like take the glasses off. You're like, oh my god, they're so much prettier now. Like, whoa, I can see its neck. We're just all in love with geishas. I looked around in my surprise to see even the others gazing at him as well. That...
あの日地獄の男に言われた。
Was that all? It looked like you're going to say a lot more, my guy. That day I was told this by the man from hell.
お前の罪は重い。
Happy birthday. Yeah, Asia's birthday's in 2 days. We ain't getting any younger, y'all. Says Prim, the little baby. Your sin is grave.
三途の川を渡り大王の裁きを受ける資格もないから長く一人さまよ。
Look at his face. Is this different facial expressions, or is it literally just the fact that he doesn't have a collar on? You don't have the right to cross the Sanzu River and receive the Great King's judgment, so you may wander about alive forever.
二度と刀を用いてはならぬ。
However, you may never brandish a blade.
さまよう間、もしも誰かに刃を向け、それを血で濡らすようなことがあれば。
I am the bean. If you ever point a blade at anyone during your travels and with it shed their blood,
その魂は砕け散るだろう。
your soul will break apart.
見つせがわからぬ先に向かう。
He looks so hot. I'm there. Leah, don't say my name right now. Bro, now's not the time. Put that scarf away, sir.
最近僕は苦痛に襲われるようになった。
Oh my god. Recently I've been experiencing tremendous
聞
pain.
いたよ。人間の魂は再生を繰り返すたびに摩耗するのだ。
I remember how souls wear away as the person's body is revived again and again.
おそらく僕はもうじき消滅するのだろう。
His neck is delicious. A delicacy. Thank you for the meal. Oh my god. I want to kiss him. Dude, like, she needs to run up on this stage. I suspect I'll vanish sometime soon. That's
こ
Nojo.
れから僕はこの刃を血に濡らすだろう。
I'm sure I'll be shedding blood with this blade.
そうすればこの魂は消え去るのだろう。
And if I do, I will disappear.
僕は見たくない。
I don't want to have to see it. I don't want you to have to see it? Question mark.
尊敬する仲間が
Ah.
僕の愛する女性を傷つける様など
The sight of someone I respect hurt the woman I love. Ooh! He said the word.
この命を賭して止めるまで。
I guess Okuni won't kill him again. In front of my salad. Oh my god. I'll leave another mark on that neck. He doesn't have a mark on his neck. He just wears a scarf to cover his neck. In that case, I will stop him if it even takes my life.
己のなすべきことを見つけられぬまま摩耗して消えるより今夜ここで潔く散る。
And imagine you could have slept with this guy, but you got ridiculous suddenly. I will boldly shatter to pieces tonight, disappearing even after being unable to find what it was I was meant to do.
それこそ本望。
This is what I hope for. You just can't.
あの時の僕は全てから逃げた。
Back then I was running from everything.
呪われるのも当然だ。
It's only natural for me to be cursed. I want him to say he remembers her. Come on. I need this. I need him to be like, and I remember you. You used to sell me takoyaki. I don't remember what it was. I think it was dango. No, it isn't.
さよなら。
Just chill. Sayonara. Goodbye.
でも言っておくよ。
But I'll say
この
this.
先君がどんな恋をしても僕以上にうまく茶を立てられて顔も声も性格もいい男はいない
No matter who you might fall in love with, no man can pour tea as good as I can, or has a great face, voice, or personality as mine. He can have 2 marks on his body. More is better.
黙れ。つべこべ言ってないでさっさと消えろ。
Shut up and stop yammering. Hurry up and vanish already. Goemon!
卑怯だ裏切り者卑怯者めそんなものを隠していたなんて
Like, he looks so good right now. Am I crazy? Like, why does he look better? How does he look better now? Coward traitor. You coward! I can't believe you were hiding that. Oh, Goey block.
では皆の衆さらば
Remember how you mentioned Lucas earlier? I just saw a fan art of Lucas on the Atomi Reddit. Is it cute though? Is it cute? Tell me now. Alright then, everyone. Goodbye.
愛する人よ僕が立てた茶の味忘れないで
My love, please don't forget the taste of my tea. Oh my god. I am prom, fear me. Yep, I still hate him. Aw. Again, it's the first person I've met that Lucas is their favorite. Like, she was like, Lucas is my favorite. And I was like, whoa. Tetsunojo.
我が名は今井鉄之丞虚無の死に囚われし者
Okay, if he sounded like that earlier when they said everyone stopped, I would have been like, yeah, I get it. He's beautiful. Hang on, give me 2 seconds. Ugh. I don't like to scratch my nose while streaming. Lucas is alright, didn't like some parts of it. Prim. You didn't like some parts of it? Prim. He put us in a cage. He dies. In our arms. And Nadia only has a good ending in other people's routes. What? No. My name is Tetsunojo Imai. Didn't like that. Yeah, that's the part I didn't like. It's the whole thing. The one trapped in endless death.
詫びながら地獄へ落ちろ
As I repent, fall down to hell. Oh, he's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Ishi! It was too fast for the human eye to follow. If it weren't for the blood running down both arms and both legs of Ishi's, I wouldn't have known he was cut by a Tetsunojo.
命までは奪わないだがその腕と足ではもう戦うことは無理だ
I won't take your life, but fighting with those arms and legs is impossible now. Like, this man has me. The part I liked was at the start where he isn't at the orphanage. That's it. You mean where he's at the orphanage? You mean when he's visiting his sister? The best person? The person maybe go, I could be a sister-in-law. Damn it. Lucas's looks 10-10. Everything else, eh.
卑怯な真似をしてすまなかった
Mishi, I'm sorry for being so underhanded.
だが僕は君の破滅など見たくないよ
But I don't want to see your destruction. And just then...
刀を抜いたようですね今井鉄之丞
It appears you brandished a blade, Tetsunojo Imai. Sensei Nono?
あなたは
It's you.
社畜いつの間に
The corporate slave, when did he get here?
なんと愚かな男かならばもう二度と輪廻の輪に戻れぬようこの僕が自らその魂を葬ってあげましょう
What a foolish man you are. Allow me to personally remove your soul so you can never return to the cycle of reincarnation again. What?
あ行、運行労働の時間です
Agyo, ungyo, time for work.
は
Ha! I mean, oh no. Eee, look at him. He's so cute. What the heck am I looking at? Oh my god. Yo, no. Hello. That's gorgeous. What the heck? At Sensei Nono's request, Agyo and Ungyo began rapidly spinning around him, covering his body in blue and orange flames.
Enma 大王側近、小野の高村。
Man, I can't date this man. Look how gorgeous he is. Retainer to King Enma Ono no Takamura.
呪いながら地獄へ落ちよ。
While cursed, fall to hell.
キャンドルメーカ
Candle maker. Ooh. Ah.
豆ご飯
My edamame with rice. Best kind of evil guy in the game.
ことだったのか。
So this is what you meant. Sensei, no, please stop. Never showed me an attack like that when he was training me with my whip. Whoa. He was going easy on me. This is the true power of King Enma's retainer.
ー。合衆に死ね。
Look, he's smiling. He's so happy. Oh my god. Drown in your pride and die. Oh no. This isn't his true power. He even seems like he's taking it easy.
さてみんな、あとは社畜に任せて帰るか。
Goemon, are you for real? Alright guys, let's leave this to the corporate slave and go home.
だな帰ろ帰ろ
Yeah, let's go. Goemon, Kikinosuke.
俺たちの出る幕じゃないしな。帰ろ帰ろ。
You look so happy, oh my god. This isn't our time to shine, let's go. Don't be ridiculous, we have to save Tatsunojo.
いいんだ。愛する人よ。
She should look so mad. Look more angry right now. I need her to have a new expression. Ugh, it's alright, my love. Please don't interfere.
これは全て僕自身が招いたことなのだ。
This was brought on by myself. This is absurd. I'll never ever accept that parting gift.
選別
Parting gift? I got a call from a delivery person. He asked if it was okay to bring in 1,000 boxes of Niaoful.
は
Huh? And a lawnmower for Sadaku.
うっそ鉄の女愛してる
No way! Tatsunojo, I love you! Oh my god. For Yona, a sports watch with matching headphones.
そんな選別とか気にしなくてよかったの
Like, you
に。
didn't have to do that. For Kikunosuke, a premium figure from Hell Macabre Party.
もしかしてあれかな俺の住所が人間道になくて買えなかったやつ
Wait, really? The one I couldn't get because I didn't have an address in the human realm? And for Goemon, a premium hand meal.
お、どうも。
Oh, thanks. Nono's a big red flag, but that color's my favorite. Don't be happy about this. If you accept those gifts, that means Tatsunojo really will be gone.
ちなみにお嬢は何をもらったんだ
By the way, what did you get, my lady? An envelope of cash.
最高だ。
That's the best one! Tatsunojo, do you think you can get away with just giving me money? I'm never going to accept that.
いやもらえるものはもらっておこうぜ
Hang on now, let's take what we can.
シャラクこんな時くらい空気読んで塩らしくしてろよ
Sadaku, you can at least, like, read the room at a time like this.
違うよ。金で解決とは思ってないよ。
Well, it wasn't like they were gonna ghost him. They just we're done. I
しか
don't think it'll resolve anything, but it's
気
just
持ちを示す方法が。
That was the only way I could think of to express my feelings. Money? I mean, I accept, but like money?
ほんの数日だったけど、あそこでの暮らしは本当に楽しかった。
Why is he speaking so low?
そのお礼をしたくて。
Because he's bleeding out. Though it was only for a few days, it really was fun living there, so I wanted to show my gratitude. I don't want your gratitude. I don't want everything to end.
口にしね。
Drown in your ignorance and die. Money makes the world go round, but come on, man. When did we get in the way? When did we like the Little Mermaid? But Daddy, I love him. Like, when did we do that? Sensei, no.
どうしたんですか？まさか本当に手も足も出ないんですか？
Whatever is the matter? Are you unable to do nothing against me? I could lick your mark. Where is it? What?
だと。
他人の破滅は見たくないなどと大層な口を叩いておきながら、自らの破滅は拒まないと。
For me, it's sweets or nothing. Well, guess what? You can buy whatever you want with cash money. Yo. I want blue. Blue. I can't say that. That's too forward. You talk big for about not wanting to see the destruction of another while not fighting back against your own. Damn you.
ナルシストの自己満足ほど見苦しいものはありませんね。
There is nothing more pitiful than watching a narcissist simply try to validate himself.
誰が
No,
自己満足だ。
I'm not. Did we get more Agio and Yogyo?
分裂した。
They duplicated?
我欲に死ね。
Drown in your desires and die. No!
そうそう、言い忘れていました。
Oh right, I forgot to mention.
僕の煩悩であるキャンドルメーカーは戦う相手のコンパクと同調しているんです。
My desire, Candlemaker, allows me to synchronize with the soul of my opponent. Candlemaker. Oh no, Takamura's desire. He is able to control Akio and Gyo after making them appear by burning candles made of his soul. He can turn his enemy's soul into a candle and begin to consume it while he fights them. Once it burns out, the soul disappears. Where can I get an Agyo and Ungyo? You have to die for that, and you have to be wanted by the King of Hell. Synchronizing?
つまり、このアウンは君の命を糧にして動いているということ。
In other words, Angyo and Ungyo use your life force as sustenance.
そろそろ消え時でしょうか？
I suppose it's time you vanish soon, no?
何ですかその反抗的な顔は。とても死を待つ様子ではありませんね。
I don't quite approve of that look of contempt on your face. You don't look at all like you're willing to accept your death.
死を覚悟したのでしょう。ならば潔く座して首を落とされるのを待つべきでは。
Show me your mark, Nono. He's fully dressed. It's really hard to say. You said you were ready to die then? Should you not instead sit still with your dignity intact and allow yourself to be beheaded? Please stop. I grabbed my whip and stood next to Tetsunojo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we surprised him. I've respected you for so long, Sensei Nono, but I can't believe this. I won't allow you to torment someone who's no longer able to defend themselves.
ひよっこ仮面新米極卒の分際で僕に盾つくと？
A fresh new provisional Hell Guardian dares to try and stand in my way. I do.
君では相手になりません。
You are no match for me. I know, she's no match for anyone. Why is the King of Hell's daughter trash? Ah. Not even giving me a chance to swing my whip, a burning pain seared across my thighs. Leah, I'm dying, man. I'm no match for him at all, but I'm not gonna give up now. Tetsunojo wandered around alone for years, experiencing more deaths than one can count. I know he repented and atoned enough. Please don't hurt him anymore. I took my whip in hand again.
甘い。
You're so naive. Ah! Leah, keep shouting my name, bro. Nothing's gonna change. I receive a cut to my right arm, which held the whip. The pain emanating from it paralyzed my hand. Emanating?
今井君、どうですか？君が消えればアウンの動きは止まります。彼女が傷つくこともない。
So what do you think, Imai? If you vanish, Agyo and Ungyo will stop. She will no longer be hurt.
命を賭して彼女を守るのでしょ？さっさと消滅したらどうです？
You'd rather lose your own life in order to protect her, right? How about you hurry up and vanish now?
さすがは社畜、えげつない。
That's the corporate slave for ya. He's pretty harsh.
怠惰に死ね。
Drown in your arrogance and die.
やられるか。
You won't kill me. Oh, look at all of them. They're like Grimalons. Everyone else is just standing there. I'm surprised they didn't have a Goemon reacting to her getting hurt. There's more? Why do they increase in number the more I try to attack? Because there's no way to fight back.
消えないんですか？まだ？
You still refuse to vanish?
どうせ尽きる命なら貴様も道連れにしてやる。今度こそ死ねよ。
I can imagine Daddy's reaction be like, how dare you hurt my sweetie? And then he gives Nono more work. I almost can imagine him not caring. Because she technically had to get hurt a lot to become a Hell Guardian. But I imagine that Nono wouldn't kill her, so. My life is gonna end anyway, so I'll take you down with me this time you die.
それは無理ですね。僕はすでに死んでいるので。
That won't be happening. I'm already dead after all. Take this. Did I mess up? Are we getting a bad ending? Tatsunojo!
存外にしぶとい。
I miss Daddy. That's so true. Daddy would not be happy. That's fair. You're tougher than I thought. Anyways, I love this true boss reveal. I don't know if I call him a true boss. I mean, I knew he was going to do something bad. I like that he's not bad in the sense that he's actually against us. I can hear him be like, my sweet. You're tougher than I thought. Damn you. Tetsunojo's body heaved as he breathed, yet he still showed no signs of letting go of his sword. With so many wounds all over his body, it was a wonder how he stood.
その程度の腕では僕を倒すのは不可能ですよ。多忙な身ですし、そろそろ帰らせてください。
It's impossible to defeat me with your strength. I'm quite busy, so please just let me return to my duties.
不可能でもやる。
I wonder how he's gonna win this. He's a singer, right? He's gonna start singing. They're gonna have to do a rap battle, so that it's fair. Even if so, I'll do it.
彼女にかっこいいところを見せたいから？逆恨みしている僕に一矢報いたいから？
Is this because you want to impress her? Is it because you want to retaliate from the grudge you have against me?
ならば嘲笑する価値もないくらい強烈な正義ですね。
Look at Nono, like my guy. Hi. Yours is but the most shallow form of righteousness, not even worth being scoffed at. Rap to the death, rap to the death. There we go. What is he talking about? What is he trying to make Tetsunojo do? That's not it. His eyes glowing like in that picture I saw. With a dauntless look in his eyes, Tetsunojo readied his sword again. Yes, hot, beautiful. I've shown just how incapable I can be to her so many times, and it would be a lie to say I didn't have a grudge against you. But right now, I hold the Murasame for my own pride. I saw no fear in his eyes. His body was in a miserable state, yet he seemed more noble than anyone else here. Oh, it's like Tokyo Ghoul with the eyes, kinda. I won't lie. I know who Kaneki is, and I've seen the stuff, but I've never watched the show. That day, I left this sword behind and left my home. I didn't know what the difference between protecting and hurting someone. Didn't know the difference was between protecting and hurting someone and ran. I refused to die and live for so long, yet I still don't quite know what justice is supposed to be. Lord Takamura, I'm sure you've heard of this phrase before. Yeah, the first manga book of it. Actually, I don't know if you can see it on camera. I think over here. Yeah, there they are. These two. These are Tokyo Ghoul characters. They're my sisters. When fighting the monster, one must be careful not to become the monster themselves. Because when you gaze into the abyss gazes right back. Righteousness is just like the monster. That's why I'll stop trying to find an answer. Ooh, his voice is so nice. Alright, I hold the Murasame now simply to protect that which I want to protect. The expression on his face was like none other I'd seen before. But out of all those I've seen on him, this looked the best. This may be a woman I love, it may be someone I respect. Jack? It may be a child whose name I don't even know. It may be an elderly person who might die the next day. There's a limit. There is a limit to what it is I can protect, but that's why for that which I can protect, I promise I will. The power of love, let's ho! And in order to do so, I won't vanish. Oh, okay. He looks shooketh. Whoa, no way, he knocked off Sensei Takamura's hat. Know your place. Tatsunojo! I held up Tatsunojo, who looked like he was going to fall over at any second. No, don't vanish, please.
よく持ちました。思った通り。いえ、思った以上に優秀です。
I'm impressed you made it through that. You're just as... No more capable than I imagined.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Ah! Ha, 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 ha. Get the eye patch off. I want to see his other eye. I want to see if he has another eye. I want to see what's there. What if the red eye is his other eye? What if he's been watching us the whole time? Sensei Nono? Agyo and Ungyo quickly returned to normal, waving in the air as if they were trying to praise Tetsunojo. Capable? And why are Angyo and Ungyo behaving like that?
後の裁きは閻魔大王に任せます。閻魔くんもついてきたいならどうぞ。
I'll leave the remainder of your punishment up to King Enma. You're welcome to come as well if you wish, Enma.
高村殿、お待ちを。
Lord Takamura, a moment, please.
一世を寺へ連れ帰る許可をいただきたい。
We'd like permission to bring Ishii back to the temple. Wait, what do you intend to do with him?
それは私たちが決めることではない。
That is not something for us to decide.
だが一世は、忍び国様を裏切ったわけではないし、そう大きな咎めはないだろう。
But it's not as if he betrayed Lady Shinobikuni, so I'm sure he won't be punished too harshly.
では、任せました。
Go ahead then. Sensei Nono!
行きますよ。
Let us be off. I feel like I have another sneeze in me. I scared the dog. Tatsunojo!
なんだこの場所。
What is this place?
ここが閻魔宮。裁きの大広間だよ。
This is the great judgment hall of Enma Palace.
うわ！出た！
Whoa! Who's that?
失礼な男だな。
What a rude guy. Tatsunojo, it may be hard to believe, but this is King Enma?
は？そうと言われてみれば CM やポスターで見た顔。
Daddy! Oh, now that you mention it, I've seen that face in commercials and posters.
これより、今井鉄之丞の裁判を始めます。
We'll now begin the trial of Tatsunojo Imai,
罪人、
the candle of life for the criminal Tatsunojo.
迎えると、命のろうそくに記されていました。
Rhythm meets the parents' phase now. Blue, go seduce your man. The candle of life for the criminal Tatsunojo Imai indicated he would meet his death in the second year of the Buroku period, one of the time periods of Japan denoting the period between 1592 and 1596. Bunoroku ended in 5 years and was followed by the Kyocho period afterwards.
しかし、命惜しさから煩悩が覚醒。迎えに赴いた僕に対して刃を向けました。
In his struggle for his life, his desire awakened and he drew a sword upon myself, who had come to guide him into his afterlife.
人間相手でしたら即死間違いなしの傷です。
If he had attacked a normal human being, the injury he would have dealt would have killed them immediately.
鉄之丞、何か異論は？
Tatsunojo, do you have any objections?
いいえ、ありません。
No, I have none. Ah, he's back to wearing the scarf again. Jack lived for a hot minute. No, he didn't. He died in that period. That's not when he lived. It's unrelated. Did I miss something? I didn't miss it, right? Yeah, that was just when he died, not how long he lived for.
すべて真実です。
Wait, I just realized what you meant. How long he's lived since then. Just kidding. Ahaha. All of it is true. Tatsunojo.
傍聴者は静粛に。
I will have order from the gallery. My apologies.
私は幼い頃から刀を学びました。誰かを、何かを守れるものでありたかったのです。
Shh, it's fine. I learned how to use a sword at a young age. I wanted to become someone who could protect others. This game focuses heavily on people's death days that I just... At this point, I don't even register how long they've survived. My father laughed at me when I told him that I said this.
お前が刀を取る必要はない。わしらの命は大名が守ってくれる。わしらを守って死ぬために、奴らに金を与えているのだからな。
You have no need to take hold of a sword. The daimyo will protect us. We give money to them so that they will die to protect us.
いかにも商人らしいセリフです。
It's very much what a businessman would say.
やがて私は戦が疎ましくなりました。父に迎合したわけではありません。
I eventually came to hate war, and it's not as if I came to agree with my father.
彼らは寺を焼き、町を焼き、野を焼き。争った後には瓦礫とムクロだけが積み上がります。
They burned the temples, the towns, and the fields, and all that was left after fighting is rubble and corpses.
それが誰かを守るということなら。
He looked better without a scarf. I don't, like...
誰かを守ることは。
We all have a neck kink up in here? I don't understand. If that was what it meant to protect someone, it meant that in order to protect someone, someone else must be killed.
私は刀を捨てました。
Hi, where we at in Jack's story? We're in chapter 11, probably at the end of it. We're also all vampires. Prim said you win. Also, Asia got mad. I gave up on using swords.
それから時が過ぎ、今日や境に石川五右衛門という大泥棒が現れるようになりました。
Are you still at work, Blue? Are you home? Or sorry, Blue Jay, are you home? Oh yeah, what get Asia mad? When MC told him to stop and he stopped, and then she said he should have just done it anyways. That part. It got me mad too. I was like, excuse me. I'm at my lunch. Aw, nice. Time passed. The great thief Goemon Ishikawa began to appear in the capital in Sakai. What?
父やお国が話してくれました。私とそう年の変わらない男だと。
Wait, you guys are mad at MC? MC literally told him to stop and he stopped, and then MC got mad that he stopped. Yes. She's like, he's a coward and spineless. Yeah, he stopped when she told him to stop. Like, what do you mean? MC was annoying. MC was annoying, bro. Asia was screaming. I could hear it from here. My father and Okuni mentioned that he was about my age. Oh, so he's about 28 too?
彼は裕福な商人や大名屋敷から金を盗み、貧しい者たちに施しました。
We got mad at different points in the stories. What did you get mad at? Or has it not happened yet? Hang on, let me turn my camera off again for a second. My nose is still itching. I was more mad at her for crying all the time. I don't feel like she was crying. She cried for like 5 minutes in my head. But she had the right to be upset in my head because she is weak. She's a weak little butt. She has no power. But then she's all like, hey, I want to make a memory with you. And he's like, all right, let's make a memory. And then she's like, wait, no, stop. And then he's like, all right, I don't have time for this. And then she goes, he really stopped? I was like, bro. Oh yeah, Prim broke at the third time the trash can showed up. He also had a terrible story. I think you expect too much from her. They have literally, she's worthless. I don't even know why she's there. She doesn't even need to be here. She's so weak. I feel like my sinuses are gonna win. I have to draw Jack now. Prim's so upset about having to draw Jack. Pouring tea in a kimono under a cherry blossom tree. He stole money from businessmen and the wealthy and gave it back to the poor. And I was lost and ignoring what was going on around me, and a man my same age was loved by the people. I can't draw trees. Oh no. Just Photoshop some trees. Even though he was a thief, he was revered for his act of justice. So what is justice then?
進むべき道を見失い、刀を封じた私に、これ以上の屈辱があるでしょうか。
This is her first mission and graduated out of whatever school. I didn't expect much. She needs more experience. Yes, and she shouldn't be here. This shouldn't have been her first job. At least she shouldn't have been alone. I feel like this is a job where she should have been shadowing somebody. Like there could have been another Hell Guardian. Hang on, I just made the story better. There could have been another Hell Guardian. He could be a love interest. That's there too. Picture Suicide Squad. How the guy had the katana girl show up. He's like, she's here to cover my ass. He could have been there to cover her butt. Like they could have known each other from school. Like he could have been with her through all of her training, and we could have just got rid of, I don't know, one of the other love interests. I mean, technically he could have been one of the other love interests. We could have converted their story to match this more. Her weakness irks me because it reminds me of my inadequacies. Jay, I'm so sorry. Wait. But I feel like maybe this should have been like, she should have been the only Hell Guardian, because it just feels weird, right? That they put her in charge of 4 guys who are wild and out, and the first thing they say is, we're gonna hurt you the moment like her boss leaves. She needs to go through some stuff and lessons so she can be better. I just don't, my suspension of disbelief is broken at the fact that she was in charge of guys that could literally kill her in a heartbeat. Everyone could kill her in a heartbeat. MC's character growth should have been a plot thing too. Yeah, instead of her just like, what's the word? She's just a healer, not the healer. She's a stats increaser. That's all she does. She's not a real character. Angry at MC is like being angry at myself. I'm so sorry, Jay. After losing my way and abandoning the way of the sword, was there any further disgrace for me to embarrass? That's why after that. That's why after that I wanted to throw away everything and just run away to the southern countries. She's a support in her own story. Yeah, isn't that weird? Like she has a whip that she has yet to really use in any good way. It's only natural for a coward like myself to be attacked by pirates. And yet you tried to kill Takamura. Yeah, I did that. I still like her, but that one scene really pisses me off. Oh, stop. And then he's a coward. Just do it. Like, girl, what the fuck? Yeah. Like, Like, he was going to, and then you said no, and he said, I'm not going to stop. And then you said no again. And he, being a respectful man, got off of you. She has things at her disposal that she never uses. Yeah, like the ability to shock people. She's only shocked... Did she shock Kiku? I don't think she shocked Kiku. She shocked Yona and she shocked Sadaku, but she hasn't... I don't think she did Kiku at all. Also, Kiku still disappoints me. I love Kiku. He never bit into me. He never bit into me, and I'm a little offended. I left my sword at the mansion, deciding I would never use it again. I was helplessly cut down by the pirates.
私の手に村雨が浮かび上がったのです。
Will you start Goemon's route today or tomorrow? Depends, because we're on chapter 11, we have 12, then we have to do 13 and 14, and then we have the whatever thing, that little side story. So depending on what that ends up, I might keep going longer. But I might need to take a break to eat. And yet back then my stomach was growling earlier. Murasame came back to my hand.
今度こそ死にたくない。生きたい。
I have to make that perm suggestion pass for J-Bun. That's true. Jay wins. Wins, but like not in the way she thought she was going to. I didn't want to die again. I wanted to live.
思うより早く、私はこの方を切っていました。
Hi, Chi-Chi. Before I could even think I had attacked this person, it'll look like one of those free hug tickets.
誰かを殺めたくないと刀を捨てた男が我が身可愛さに再び刀を握った。
A man who abandoned the sword because he didn't want to kill others took it in hand again because his own life was so precious.
滑稽すぎて呪いを受けるのも当然だと。
You should draw a face on there too. Maybe a bun bun. Ah! It's just so utterly ridiculous. I think it's only natural for me to continue being cursed.
もう一度誰かを切れば魂が消滅すると言われていたのだろう。
You were told your soul would be destroyed if you attacked someone again with a blade.
長く生きる中、さぞ辛かったろう。
I'll draw an original character as a bunny. Sounds great. Rinbun. I'm sure it was painful having to live all this time.
あえて再び誰かを切り、すべて終わらせようとは思わなかったのか？
Did it not come to mind for you to attack someone with a sword in order to intentionally end things?
思いました。数えきれぬほど。
I did many times.
ではなぜそうしなかった？
So why didn't you do so?
おそらく贖いたかったのです。
I wanted to atone
私が守れたかもしれない
for all those I couldn't protect.
目を背けなければ、逃げなければ、わずかでも守れる命があったはず。
If I hadn't looked away, if I hadn't ran away, there may have been lives I could have saved even for just a few.
そしてもう一つは、知りたかった。
Another reason was because I wanted to
あ
know
の時に見つけられなかった正義というものの意味を。
I wanted to know what that justice was that I couldn't find for myself before.
見つけられたか？
Did you find it?
絶対に守りたいと思う存在は見つけました。
I found someone I want to protect no matter what.
そして今回のことで、正義という意味の恐ろしさ、脆さ、虚しさも知りました。
I also understand how terrifyingly fragile and how empty the meaning behind the word justice is. Hydrate, that's insane. I'm using hydrate as an excuse to put on lip balm. Did I accidentally touch this? There we go.
Hmm. それでも
Still I
辰巳一世という男に前を向いてほしいと願います。
I wish for Ishii Tatsumi to look forward to living life.
はあ。でもお前だってさ、
But
敵
you
に手
became
にしたりしたじゃないか。
his enemy too, didn't you?
大王は僕に刻まれたあの印の文字をご存知ですか？
Great King, do you know what words are written on my seal?
ああ、バカ。
Yeah, stupid, right?
あんな恥辱を刻まれるなど、今池松代までの恥。
To have that on me is the greatest shame upon the Imai family.
では大王、 そろそろ判決を下すお時間です。
Now then, Great King, it is time to give your sentence. What, already? Please, you have to listen to what the other 6 kings have to say.
バカにはこの程度でよかろう。
This is more than enough for the stupid fool. Great King, Father! No, my dear, kind Papa. Please spare him. Please consider extenuating circumstances for him.
お前ね、こんな時だけ調子がいいよ。
I really can't believe how much of a suck-up you can be if you want to. Meow.
カルメンや、どう思う？
What do you think, Carmen? Meow.
そうかそうか。
Right, I see, I see.
では鉄の城、選択しなさい。生か死か。
Alright, Tatsunojo, choose life or death. Father!
もし生を選択するのなら、健やかで幸せな人間の人生を与えよう。
Ooh, if you choose life, I'll give you the life of a healthy and happy human. Huh?
もし死を選択するのなら、このままどこかの地獄へ放り込む。まあ罪状が罪状だし、一番ひどくて苦しい無限地獄かな。
If you choose death, I'll send you off to one of the hells, but considering your crimes, you'll be in the worst of them all, the eternal hell. No, he suffered for so long. You want him to be tormented further?
迷う必要もありません。死を選びます。
There's nothing to consider. I choose death. Tatsunojo?
僕は幸せを得る権利などありません。脱獄者たちに加担し、人間たちをそそのかしたのですから。
I have no right to be happy. I aided the escapees and led on the humans in their plot.
その贖いをすべきだと考えております。
I should atone for those crimes.
しかし何より、
But most of all,
僕の愛する彼女はこの地獄のもの。ならば僕もここで生きたい。
the woman I love is from hell. If so, I wish to be here.
彼女が生きる世界で暮らせるのならば、どんな苛烈な攻めにも耐えてみせます。
Are you too scared to jump down? If I'm unable to live where she does, then I'll endure the most terrible tortures there are. Tatsunojo! Oh my god.
それは無理無理。だってうちの娘は絶対に男なんか作らないって言ったもん。
Oh, no, no, no. That'll never happen. My girl said she'll never have a man in her life after all. Huh?
任務を忘れて色恋にのぼせるような愚かな娘だとお思いですか？
She even said,
なんて言わ
Father!
れたし。
Do you think your daughter is so foolish she'd forget her mission and drown in romance to me? Father, wait!
ええ、その通りです。彼女は任務を忘れてなどいなかった。
Yes, she refrained from doing just that. She did not forget about her mission.
彼女なりに一世を心配していたし、幼い少年を必死に守ろうともしました。
She was worried about Ishii and risked her life to protect a small child.
もっとも、それは任務というより、彼女の資質かな。
Look at Papa grinning. I suppose that wasn't so much because she had to for her duty, but because that's who she is.
ですから僕は、彼女を愛したのです。
That's why I fell in love with her. Ooh, did he say he loves me? Did I mishear him? Oh my god. I know it's late to ask, but what happened to cutting my head off?
あ、そう。ならお望み通り無限地獄所属にしとこうか。
He wants to be a prisoner under MC, except... Sure, well, guess I'll just assign you to the eternal hell then. Father, please rethink this.
それでさ、ものは相談なんだけど、あがないついでにその憎き高村の手伝いしない？
How do you guys feel about Jack's route? It started off slow, it had a nice pickup though. We got a bunch of SCGs just recently, so that's nice. I wish this game spaced them out more, honestly. I feel like we need a CG a chapter. We have 12 chapters, 12 CGs. Hear me out. I suppose we can talk it over as part of your atonement. Would you want to help out Takamura, who you hate so much? What?
手伝い？
Help?
上張りの鏡から見てた。24分43秒。五右衛門に次ぐ好記録だ。
I was watching through the Johari mirror, 24 minutes and 43 seconds, and fantastic record, second to Goemon.
この私の犬になる資格は十分と見た。
What does that mean? How long he watched? I consider you more than capable enough to be my pawn.
エンマ大王の犬
A pawn of King Enma?
Yes! My petto!
I have so many random saves, I gotta... Yes, a pawn, my pet.
ちなみに五右衛門は太郎、ヨナは赤、菊之助はポチ、写楽は白って呼んでる。
By the way, Goemon is Taro, Yona is Aki, Kikunosuke is Pochi, Saraku is Shiro.
大王それはもしや
Great King, do you mean... Daddy, are you saying...
今井鉄之丞、あの時になぜその手に村雨を握ることができたのか
Tatsunojo, am
考
I?
えたことがありますか？
Did you ever wonder why you were able to take hold of the Murasame back then?
未練でしょうか
Because I wanted to live, right?
僕はつくも神の研究もしていまして、あの村雨はなかなか主思いでした。
I don't hate this route. I wish that the beginning of the route wasn't slow. There was a lot of parts in his route like that, yeah. Felt like the bonding friend route. Yeah. I've been researching artifact spirits, and your Murasame is quite fond of its owner.
逃げ出すようなバカな主など見捨てればいいと思うのですが、それでもそのバカを守ろうとし答えた。
It should have been done with such a foolish owner who just wanted to flee, but it still wanted to protect such a fool. It heeded your call. What?
君の煩悩は確かに強力ですし、元から立ち筋も優れている。ですが、主思いの刀のことも忘れないようにしなさい。
Felt weirdly paced. Yeah. That's a similar vibe, yeah. I might put him before Kiku or put him before Sadaku. By the way, Sadaku is last in my ranking. Well, if you put him behind Sadaku, then Jack is last. Is Jack last to you? Your desire is strong and your skill with the sword is excellent. However, just be sure not to abandon your sword. Who cares for you? If I think it was right with my ranking right now is Kiku, Yona, and then Sadaku. That's what I have right now. I think I like him more than Sadaku. I don't like his CGs as much as Yona's yet, though. We still haven't got them all, though. Your desire is strong.
きっと今満足しているはずですよ。
It's hard to decide. They're really good routes. I'm gonna say these characters are really good, which is why it's so hard. I'll write to the end to rank. It's okay to rank early. You start putting them in spots and you ask yourself, do I like this one more than this one? Decisions. Tiona will be number one in my heart no matter what. Perv is right there with you. Perv is here in spirit through Asia today. I'm sure it's quite satisfied now. It did take quite a while, but now knows how its owner feels.
そうだったんですね。では、この村雨に恥じないよう。
I see, then I shall live so as not to bring Murasame's shame.
今度こそ。
This time I will.
というわけだ、マイスイート。もう一人くらい優秀な部下が欲しくなってきたろう。
So, with that said, sweetie, don't you want another skilled subordinate to work under you? Father, Sensei no. I don't believe this. Is it alright for something so amazing to happen to me? Where are the two of them plotting something? With a bewildered look on him, Tatsunojo was looking back and forth at myself and father.
ご息女殿。
Lord, daughter of Enma. All these guys are such snacks. Ranking's hard. Was it ever brought up that she'll disappear? Not yet. He doesn't know that. The look on his face changed. I was taken in by his straightforward and sincere look in his eyes.
この僕をあなたの部下にしていただけますか?
Will you allow me to be your subordinate? Take your scarf off for a second. Tatsunojo.
あの家でまた暮らしたいなんて虫が良すぎる。
Would I be asking too much to live in that house again? I lightly shook my head side to side. I was so elated, so happy, I couldn't find any words to speak.
My sweet. お前の判断は?
Sweetie, what do you think? Thank you, thank you. Great king, I'm utterly grateful for your kindness. Please make this man my subordinate.
ハチ、でかさ。婿と部下を一度に得るとは。高村が見込んだ男とは、わしも楽しみだ。
I love Daddy so much. Well done. To gain a husband and a subordinate in one stroke. I can't wait to see what this man Takamoto approves of can do. Ah.
What the? なんだこれ?
What the?
鉄の城、消え去れ。
Tatsunojo, you must disappear.
鉄の城消え去れ。
Tatsunojo, you must disappear. King Soku, King Taizan, I won't let you get away with bullying him.
軍部に秀でて金払いもいい。素晴らしい男を見つけたじゃないか、ハチ。
This man excels in the literal arts and has plenty of wealth. You've met quite the splendid man, Hachi. They're talking as if no. Were they watching through the Johari mirror?
あなた方は
You're all... You'll be learning more about them, but they're the kings of hell. These people are father are the ones who cast judgment on prisoners.
鉄の城、いいね。
We haven't seen Mukun once on this route. We didn't need him. We didn't need to know that the prisoners had lost their pardon, because he's not a prisoner. Tatsunojo, you must leave.
鉄の城いいね。
Yeah, leave.
ハチ、よく頑張りましたね。諸王と大山王には後できつく言っておきますから。
Hachan, you've done so well. Be sure to discipline King Shoku and King Taisan
め
later.
でたいことだ、ハチ。これで歌方ではなくなるな。
This is an occasion to celebrate. Now you won't be a transient.
歌方
A transient? I'll talk about that later. It's nothing to worry about now.
よし、決めたぞ。お前の名前は黒だ。タロ、赤、ポチ、白、黒、いい感じ。
Kuro, King Enma's nickname for Tatsunojo. I've got it. Your name is Kuro. Taro, Aki, Pochi, Shiro, Kuro. That sounds nice. Daddy, don't give him a name like that.
黒
Kuro. Oh.
本当に
Mukun's a one and done deal, my poor baby. Maybe he'll be the big bad after all. Maybe he's evil the whole time. Is my curse really lifted now? She said daddy. Did she say dad? I thought she says papa. He says papa when she says daddy. Tatsunojo suddenly looked like he was feeling faint.
本当に僕はも
Am I really free now? Aww. Look at this boy. You are. I mean, you're gonna be in hell now, which is worse, but whatever.
う情けないところを
This is so cute. Aw. I'm sorry, I must be so pathetic right now. You don't need to be afraid anymore. If you disappear from me again, I'll punish you.
そんなことはしないよ
Why is her eyes glazed? Because she's
絶対にしない
a kitten who's got her personal plaything. I won't do that, I promise.
まだ
I just can't believe it. It's real. All of this is. Look around you, these walls, the room. Your curse is lifted and you won't have to die those horrible deaths anymore. Now you'll just get punished and die every single day. And you'll go back to the house and drink coffee from your mug. Is he kneeling down? I'm gonna go with yes. I think he's probably kneeling because he's 190 centimeters and I'm pretty sure she's like 150 something centimeters. And you'll be beside me always. Yeah. Aw.
ごめん。本当は今、君を抱きしめたいんだ。
Sorry, I really want to hold you, but
ほっとして。
I'm in such relief. I'll hold you instead, just like this.
僕としたことが。
I must look so pathetic.
閻魔大王。深いご厚情を賜り。この今井鉄之丞。心よりお礼申し上げます。
King Enma, I accept your immensible kindness, immeasurable even kindness. I, Tetsunojo Imai, humbly thank you from the bottom of my
こん
heart.
な格好で申し訳ありませんが。これより、あなた様を主君とし、
I
尽力
apologize
尽くします。
for my state right now, but with you as my lord, I hereby pledge my loyalty to you.
堅苦しい挨拶はいいから、私の可愛い可愛い娘を泣かせることだけはしないでくれ。
Oh, enough of the formalities. Just be sure you don't make my dear, sweet little daughter cry.
もし泣かせるような真似をしたら、今度こそ私が直々に魂を砕くからね。
If you do make her cry, I promise I personally will come smash her soul into pieces. Burn. Wow, King Enma's Judgment. Now we're 100% bonded. Now he has to love us. That was a longer chapter. That was 2 hours. Woohoo!
どうしてお前がいるんだよ。
Why are you here? Smash. Smash me, yes. Smash, no hesitation. Listen, everyone. Look at he's got the bracelet on now. Under Father's orders, he will now be living here with us.
人間が
Him, a human.
これを見ろ。僕は昨日付で無限地獄在籍となった。
Look at this. As of yesterday, I'm assigned to the eternal hell. He proudly held up his handcuff for Goemon to see.
お前が俺と同じ所属？冗談だろ。
You're assigned to the same place as me. You're kidding.
信じないのなら地獄に戻って確かめろ。
If you don't believe me, you can go back to hell and check. So, with that said, I hope you'll all get along then.
ああ、掃除しなきゃ。
Oh, I have to go clean.
走ってこなきゃ。
I have to go run.
ゲーセン行かなきゃ。
I gotta go to an arcade. But wait, everyone.
コーヒー豆を買いに行かなきゃ。じゃあな。
I have to go buy some coffee beans later. They left us alone. I guess I'm really not wanted here. If you really weren't, they would have beaten you out of the house, so you're fine. Everyone's just isn't honest with themselves.
そういうもの？
Is that really it? It is. It really is. I had my differences with them when we first came here.
そんなことも話してたね。でも今の君たちを見てると信じられないな。
You mentioned that before, but I really can't believe it seeing you all now. Right now, we're all friends. Friends. So you really don't have to feel pressured. He looked down as if in thoughts, and gave a small sigh. That's right. What should we do about Jack? He's still considered missing while in critical condition. Yeah, they threatened to assault MC. Yeah, first day, they're like, we're gonna hurt you. Maybe we should have him die. I mean, technically you are dead. But...
ジャックとしてみんなに接するのは嫌いじゃなかったけど、表に出たら出たでまた騒ぎになるだろうし。
I don't dislike being around everyone as Jack, but I'm sure it would just cause another commotion if I did appear as him again.
遺体が発見されましたって報道してもらえば万事解決だよ。
If we make a report his body's been found, everything will be fine. I suppose that's one way of handling it, but I'm sure your fans would be saddened as well. Plus, you're still living here in this really bustling town. I'm sure everyone will forget about me right away. Don't say that.
人ってそういうものだろ。流行ってどんどん移り変わっていくし。
That's just what people are like. Fabs change again and again. He had watched such changes come and go alone for so long. That isn't exactly a heartless way to put it, but still.
ただ、返す申し訳ないのは翔之介君のことだ。番組宛てのメールをこっそり覗いてみたけど、まだ連絡はないらしい。
Yeah. Wouldn't they recognize you? You look the same. You take off your scarf. Yeah, just take off your scarf. You looked totally different when you took your scarf off. What I feel sorry about is Sonosuke. I snuck a peek at the email address for the show, but it seems like no one's contacted it yet. Thanks, that's all fine now. My friend said she'll still won't give up even after this, and I intend to keep searching too.
なら僕も手伝うよ。
I see, I'll help too. How is this chapter 12? Huh? Who could it be? Tetsunojo, we have a guest. Let's go outside. Is she? I couldn't hide my surprise when I saw him. Not only was he safe, his face was.
こんにちは。突然、すみません。
Hello, sorry to come by so suddenly. No, we're happy to see you, but your face.
以前に戻ったのか。
Hello, beautiful. Did he go back to what it was before? On his cheek was large scars. They certainly weren't made with makeup.
使い物にならないと縁を切られました。
I was let go of. I was told I couldn't be of use.
なので、あの方の力はもう。
So I don't have that power anymore. Is that how Ishii was supposed to be saved?
それで聞いたんですけど、俺、海外に行くことにしました。
This is out of nowhere, but I decided to leave the country?
え？
What?
調べたら、ニューヨークに腕のいい先生がいるとかで、訪ねてみようかなと。
I did some investigating, and it seems like there's a very skilled doctor in New York. I thought I might ask for help. I don't discriminate. Scars are gorgeous. He just has like, he looks fine. Get your scars healed?
それはわかりません。紹介状とかもないから、門前払いを食う可能性も高い。
This man just needs to be loved as he is, which typically fans will love you. So it's kind of wild to be like, everyone forgot about him after he got injured. Why? I don't know. I don't have an invitation or anything, so it's entirely possible they might just send me away on the spot.
でも、行くついでに語学と演技の勉強をしようかなと考えてます。
But for that trip, I intend on studying language and acting. Ichi?
それで、ジャックさんにお願いがあるんです。
I have a request for you, Jack.
俺の主演が決まったら、 主題歌を書いてください。
When my role as a lead for the show is decided, please write the song for it.
全米で大ヒットみたいな。
Something that'll rock the world. You don't need a doctor, bro. It's 4 damn stitches. He also has a limp. And that is from the car accident, too.
何を
What are you saying?
俺の言葉を覚えてくださっていて嬉しかったです。
I was happy to remember you remembered what I said.
ジャックさんの言葉で初心に帰ることができました。
And thanks to what you told me, I was able to get back to my roots.
エンマさんも本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
Enma, I'm so very sorry for you too. He bowed his head down so far, I thought he might snap in half.
情けなくて恥ずかしくて合わせる顔がないんですけど、でもちゃんとお詫びしたくて。
I felt so pathetic and ashamed that I couldn't bring myself to see you, but I still want to apologize. It's alright, it really is.
本当にご迷惑をおかけしました。
I really am sorry for causing you so much trouble. He bowed his head down again. Tetsunojo was beside me, desperately trying to hold back tears. I felt I might start crying too.
今度の件、俺最低ですよね。
At least he apologized. There, Ishi, pat, pat. You tried to murder us and end my life a couple times, but you know, we cool. I was so horrible during all this.
仕込みに乗った挙句、あんなバカな真似までして、我ながらクズだなって思います。
On top of joining that act, I messed up really bad. I really am such trash.
でも気づいたんですよ。
I realized something.
それでもやっぱり俺は俳優という仕事を諦められない。
Even after all that, I really can't give up on becoming an actor.
自分の一番醜い部分と向き合って。
Wasn't he being
覚
controlled
悟が
though?
できました。
Sure, but he begged them to help him first. I faced the worst parts of me and made my decision. Plus, both sides that he displayed was him. It was just because he had so much righteousness inside of him. And he wanted to maintain that power and have people see him that he got more corrupted. So I think in his core, he was still that person he was displaying. I'm so close to this right now that I hit my laptop. Not my laptop, my computer. My baby, my big boy. I faced the worst parts of me and made my decision.
もうこれから先、どんな逆境だって耐えられるし、耐えてみせます。
From now on, no matter what hurdles I face, I'll endure them. I'll prove that I can.
そうか。
I see.
それで、迷惑ついでに一つ頼んでいいですか？
So even after all this trouble, can I ask you for something? What is it?
あの子にこのカードを渡しておいてください。恥ずかしいですけど。
Please give this card to that child. It's embarrassing, but you can read this. What's on it? Oh.
山寺龍馬様。
To Mr. Roma Yamadira. They need to stop this. This is going to be my pet peeve in this game, which is when they show something cute and it just fades away instantly. Like, give me a second to read it. Like, let me press A. I don't think any other game has done this before. I'm like scared half the time when something pops up.
僕は次の任務に向かうことになった。この町の平和は君に任せる。
I must move on to my next mission. I leave the peace of this town to you.
君ならきっと立派なヒーローになれるから、
They're
勉
baiting
強
you
も
with
運
it.
動も頑張るんだぞ。
Go all the way back. Go back and save. Fast forward. At least he's reading it. Yeah, but I could have read it first, and then I could have skipped him reading it because I read faster. I know you'll be able to become an amazing hero, so work hard in your studies and
い
training.
つかまた会おう。レッドスピナーより。
Until we meet again, the red spinner. Ishi, this is...
レッドスピナーからだって渡してくれますか？
Can you give it to him saying it's from the red spinner? Of course. I promise I'll get it to him.
一世
Itchy.
俺はヒーロー失格です。いえ、最初からあの子が憧れるような立派な男じゃなかった。
I'm a failure as a hero, and actually I wasn't good enough of a person that deserves to be admired by that child.
だからせめて、いつか彼と向き合えるように、一から頑張るつもりです。
So I at least want to work hard enough so that I can face him again someday.
それが、俺のしたことへの償いです。
That is my atonement for what I did. Is she?
では、行きます。いつか、また。
Alright, I'm off.
ヒーローは不滅ですからね。
Until we meet again. Heroes never die, after all. Are all heroes already dead? Is that why? Is she? I'm glad he was safe and he's doing alright.
くっそ一世のやつ厄介なこと言い残して
Damn it, is she? Why did you have to ask me that?
また僕は死に損ねたあんなこと言われたら
I failed to die again. Jack can't disappear after being asked that now. Let's just say you had to undergo a long-term treatment, Jack. He is dead, though. They can say he's dead. Like, I did die, bro. I'm dead. I'm deaded. Boss, it seems I'm quite hungry. I hope you get used to that appetite now. Deaded. So deaded. I could still say he died. I'm just saying, like, he is dead. And then that he doesn't age anymore because he's dead. Oofed. He big oofed. I feel like I understand now how Kikunosuke can eat so much. Huh? Oh, that's right. You still haven't seen him transform yet. Transform?
おい、新入り。ちょっと面かぜ。屋上に来い。
Hey, newbie, come over here for a second, up on the roof. He didn't age before either, but he was also pretending to be changing his name and changing his identity. He's now dead. He doesn't have to do that. They're like, oh, he's dead, thus he'll never get older. Yana? I froze at his glaring expression.
それはもしや映画や漫画などにある新人歓迎会というやつ
Is this some kind of hazing like how you see in movies and manga?
口答えはするな。
Don't talk back. Yona!
大丈夫だよ上司殿これも通過儀礼なら甘んじて受ける
That's alright, boss. If this is supposed to be a rite of passage of some kind, I'll gladly take it on.
よし、いい覚悟だ。
Nice, you got guts. Hazing, what's that? So hazing is usually a term used in colleges. When you join a sorority, a hazing period is basically, it's not a good thing. Let me be very clear. It's typically being bullied by your superiors in order to be accepted by them. So sometimes they'll wake them up in the middle of the night and tell them to like go graffiti something. Sometimes they'll force you to cut your hair. They do a bunch of different things for hazing. There's a lot of movies that use it as like something bad happened during the hazing period, but often means humiliation. Yeah, it's just basically being humiliated by superiors. So that's why. Bruh. He's saying it playfully. I'm sure it's playful. I know you and the others are plotting something idiotic again.
何も企んでない。とにかく女は来るな。
No, we're not. In any case, no girls allowed. Are you going to talk about girls? Yona. Again with this outdated sexism.
いいか、来るなよ。絶対に来るなよ。
Listen, okay? Don't go up there no matter what. Trot, Trudy trot, Trudy trot, Trudy trot, Trudy trot. Do you really think I'll back down just because you said that? You're far too naive. Are you going to change into your cute underwear first? I'm just curious. I trust them for the most part, but they do tend to get carried away with things sometimes. I'm worried that they're going to tell Tatsunojo something strange. Huh, I was wondering where Tama was, but he's here too.
僕に話というのは何だろ
So, what is it you want to talk to me about?
この家で暮らし始める前に言っておきたいことがある。
There's something we want to tell you before you start living here. 5 guys, 1 roof. You're right.
掃除を怠けたら殺す。
Get lazy on the cleaning and you die.
時々足を丁寧にシャンプーリンスしてブラッシングするのですにゃ。
On occasion, you are to thoroughly give me a wash and shampoo and rinse as well as some brushing. Meow.
体力づくりを兼ねてランニングに付き合え。
You need to join me on runs to keep in shape.
俺とゲームの対戦しろ。あと時々米の買い出しに付き合え。
Play games with me and come out to get rice with me on occasion. I imagine they go through a 20-pound bag of rice in like a day, bro. I just picture it with how many onigiri they eat. Big stretch. Chi-Chi's doing big stretch. I guess this is their way of showing they care. Yeah. All their demands were so adorable, I couldn't help but let out a laugh as I stood there spying on them.
バカ、来るなって言ったろ。
Hey, I told you not to come. Practicing male chauvinism isn't good, you know?
では、石川殿からのお言葉は
So what do you ask of me, Lord Ishikawa?
極卒殿を危険な目に遭わせてはならない。
To never put our Lord Guardian in danger.
分かった。誓う。
You know, like when someone opens the door, I don't know. Did I say it wrong? Did I use the wrong word? Is it chauvinistic? Was it chauvinistic and not chauvinistic? Chauvinism. Yeah, you know, when you're supposed to be polite.
いや別に歓迎はしてないからな。エンマのおっさんと先生の命令だし、仕方なくだぞ。
It's not like we're welcoming you here, got it? It's an order from old man Enma, so we have to, alright?
そう。あんな事件になって行く場所がないだろうから置いてやるだけだ。
Right, we're just letting you stay here after everything that happened.
実はその件に関して確かめたいことがあるのですにゃ。
So there's actually something I wanted to confirm with you, Meow.
お前がここで暮らすということは、選別のおやつは返品になるのですかにゃ？
If you're staying here now, does that mean the snacks you gave me as a parting gift will be returned back, Meow?
実は留守番している間に先に届いた一箱を食べてしまったのです。
Actually, while I was at home, I ate a whole box that was delivered here. Meow. Actually, let's see what his... We're at 100 now, right? For undoing my curse, thank you so much. I swear my loyalty to the Lord Hell Guardian. Interesting. Attempted murder on Ono no Takamura. Tama, that's the first I've heard of this.
いいよいいよ。返品なんて野暮だし。入居の手土産だと思って受け取って。
That's completely fine. It would be boorish to return them anyways, so just accept them as gifts from me moving in here.
本当ですかにゃ？
Really? Meow?
なら俺もあのフィギュアを？あ、いやいや、別に嬉しくなんか。
That means I get to keep the figure too? Not that I'm happy about it. Alright. Kikonosuke. Would you want to show Tatsunojo why you eat so much?
ああ、それね。それがあった。
It's nice to see those guys opening up to him. This man just suffers in the other routes, though.
ダメだったらこいつを叩き出す理由になるし。
If he can't handle it, that just gives us a reason to kick him out.
そうだな。見せとけ。
That's true. Show him.
どうかした？
What's wrong?
おい新入りになるかもしれない男、この俺様をよく見ておけ。
Hey newbie, or the guy that isn't yet but might become one. Watch carefully now. Right in front of Tatsunojo, Kikunosuke's gray hair stood on end. What? This is gonna be Pog. Oh, you're right. He likes animals. Huh? He's blushing. Huh? Whoa. Whoa.
狼だ！狼だよね！すごい！そんなことができるんだね！
A wolf! You're a wolf, aren't you? Wow! I didn't know you could do that.
おう、喜んでる。
Hey, he's excited.
猫だけじゃなくて狼まで！いや、ペットではないだろうけど。
There isn't just a cat
素晴らしい
here,
ね。
but a wolf too. You're not a pet, but that's amazing. He doesn't seem afraid at all. That's good.
抱きしめてもいい？
Can I hold you? No. Kikunosuke quickly turned away and began running off.
ああ、逃げないで！
No, come back.
服着て戻ってくるよ。
You'll change into some clothes and come back.
狼。そっか。いいな、狼。いつ
A
か触らせてくれるだろう
wolf.
か。
I see. That's so nice. I wonder if he'll let me touch him.
驚かないな。
It didn't scare you, huh?
あざみからそれとなく聞いていた。
I did hear something like that from Asumi. Oh, I see. That's right.
でも詳細は知らなくて。いや、でもかっこいいね。そうかそうか。それでたくさん食べるんだね。料理の作りがいがあっていいよ。
Jack's dating Kiku now. I didn't know much about it. Man, that's cool. Right, I see. So that's why he eats a lot. Man, it makes me want to cook even more. He smiled, making me swoon. He did say he liked animals.
お待たせ。
Sorry for the wait.
おかえり。お疲れ
Hey, you're back.
菊之助くん、手間をかけさせてごめんね。
Sorry to make you go back and change. Thanks.
怯えて逃げ出すかと思ったのに、残念。
And here I thought you'd be scared and run away. Too bad. Kikunosuke, you can never just be honest, can you?
はあ？俺様はいつでも素直だよ。
I'm always honest. And the rest of you too. There's all 6 mugs here. What are you up to? Right on the table were the mugs lined up neatly together. There were also packages of deli food that looked like they were brought from the grocery store. I couldn't help. We're having a charcuterie board, bro. I couldn't help but be excited after seeing all this.
本当は月見酒と行きたかったんだけど、飲めない奴がいるからさ。
I wanted to get sake to watch the moon, but we have someone here who can't drink. Goemon took out one of the bottles of hell cider. The bubbles come from the mugs in all different colors, were sparkling so brilliantly. Wawa time? No. No! In the distance was the hell tree shining magnificently as
で
well.
は、今井鉄之丞殿の着任を祝して、固めの杯を。
A toast to set Tetsunojo Imai and his new post.
乾杯！
Oh my god! Hang on, I gotta take my camera off. You can't see the cat. It's so cute! Oh, my stars! Oh, that's the precious. Look at all those cups paying off. Oh my goodness. I say Jack looks a little startled though. Cheers! What?
まあ、社畜相手によくあれだけ耐えたよ。偉い！褒めて使わず。
Hey, you held through all of the corporate slaves bullying. Nice job. I'll praise you for that. Hey, that time the other day when you were all being so cold?
そんなの決まってるだろう。
It's obvious, isn't it? Yona looks so happy. Ooh.
漏れなく俺たちも。
Same goes for us.
あのしごきをやられた。
That was pretty rough.
また飯作ったよ。手伝うからさ。
I hope you'll cook again. I'll help too.
お前、掃除が丁寧だから歓迎する。
You're pretty careful with your cleaning, so you're welcome here. You
カ
guys.
ップが無駄にならなくてよかったな。
I'm glad your mug didn't go to waste.
やめてくれ。
Cut it out. With shaking hands, Tatsunojo put his cup down, now filled to the brim with cider. He handled it very carefully, so it wouldn't break.
ああ、またゴエモンが泣かせた。
Ah, Goemon made him cry.
なんでも俺のせいにするな。
Stop making everything my fault.
そうだよ。悪いのはゴエモンだけじゃない。君たちみんなのせいだ。
Yeah, Goemon's not the only one at fault here. It's all of you.
本当は僕はこんなに涙もろくないんだよ。
I really don't cry this easily.
でも今日は昼間にとてもいいことがあってちょっと涙腺が緩んでいて。
There's just something really nice that happened earlier today, so my tear ducts are a bit loose.
何かあったのか？
What happened? I'll tell you all about it in more detail later, but Ishi's visited us to show he was alright.
あ、それはよかったな。
Oh, that's great.
マグカップにサイダーとかこんな組み合わせおかしいし。
Cider and mugs. This is such an odd pairing.
無理に歓迎なんてしてくれなくていいんだよ。
You don't have to welcome me like this.
ずっと他人と深く関わらないようにしてきたのに。
For so long, I made sure not to become too involved with those around me.
お揃いのカップとかバカバカしくて。
To have matching mugs, it seems so ridiculous. It's laughable.
地獄の罪人のくせに。
You're all supposed to be prisoners from hell. This man deserves the world.
おい、一番素直じゃないのがいるぞ。
Hey, there's someone else not being honest here. Tatsunojo Imai. You became one of those prisoners from hell starting yesterday, remember?
あ
Ah. Tatsunojo, take your mug. How about we make another round of cheers, everyone? To celebrate Tatsunojo becoming one of us from hell! Cheers! He still looks so confused. He has a little, like, teefies. He looks like a little bunny.
乾杯！
Ganpai!
乾杯！
乾杯。
乾杯。
Even cider in a mug can be nice. This is how we did things in hell. Father, thank you for introducing me to everyone here. As I finished off my cider watching everyone celebrate,
よし、食べよう。バレないようにと思って、今日は店であれこれ買ってきたけど、今度またバーベキューしようぜ。
I bought everything. I bought all of this from the grocery store and I snuck it back here, so we're gonna have a barbecue tonight.
そうだな。
Yeah, let's do it.
屋上で月見酒の次はバーベキュー？君たちは全く。
A barbecue on top of drinking on the roof, watching the moon. Y'all are all so carefree, it's ridiculous. Hang on, my dog wants down, but she's too scared to do it. This is my dog. This is Chi-Chi. She's shy. She keeps standing up, but she keeps looking at the ground going, I can't go there. Baby! She's scared of cords and things, so she was scared to jump because there's a blanket on the floor. She's like, I don't want to land on that. You're all so carefree, it's ridiculous.
時計とイヤホン、どうもな。つうか、本当にお前も一緒に走れよ。
Thanks for the watch and the earphones, but be seriously, you better come run with me, alright?
もちろん。でもみんな気に入ってくれた
Of
んだね。
course.
嬉しいよ。実はゴエモンが一番迷ったんだ。
I'm glad you all like your gifts. I actually had the hardest time with yours, Goemon.
まあ、見るはみんなで使えるし。ちなみに他はどんなものを考えてたんだ？
Well, we can all use the mill. What other gifts did you think of?
世界で最も高価なコーヒー豆。
The world's most expensive coffee.
ああ、ジャコウネコの糞から取れるやつ。
Oh, right. The one you get from the droppings of civet. Is it bats? Is that bats? Refers to an animal of the Viveridae family of the mammals. Its body length is similar to a cat. It's 50 to 80 centimeters. Undigested coffee beans found in civet cat's droppings are processed as a luxury good. Bro, what? Best bro ending. Look at the bros being homies.
え、何それ
What?
ジャコウネコは食欲旺盛で、コーヒーの赤い実まで食べるんだって。でも、硬い皮のせいで消化されずに出てくるらしくて。
Civets have such an appetite, they even eat the red coffee fruit, but since the shells are so hard, they expel without being digested.
体内で発酵されるせいで、独特の甘い香りになるんだよ。
Because of some of the fermentation done in their bodies, it gives a unique sweet aroma.
ちなみにどれくらいの値打ちが
How much does it cost, by the way?
店にもよるだろうけど、100g 5000円前後で売ってるな。
Depends on the store selling it, but 100 grams might be around 5,000 yen.
そんなにするのかよ。
It's that expensive?
猫。
They're like cats.
そういえばうちにも一匹いたな。
We got one of those around here.
にゃほ
Meow. Sadaku, don't. No, don't.
タマエモン、ニャオフールもっと食べたいよな。いや、成功したらもっといい猫ベッド買えるぞ。
Sadaku, no, stop. Tama, you want some more Niaofuls, don't you? In fact, if this works, I'll get you an even better bed.
え、いやいや無理だよ。猫とは言ってもジャコウネコとは違うし。
No, that's not happening. He might be a cat, but he's not a civet.
にゃ無理ではありませんにゃ。
I accept your challenge, meow.
人間道の猫にできることが足にできないなんて地獄の猫としての保険に関わりますね。
To not be able to do something a cat from the human realm can't do would be a slight against my pride as a cat from hell. Meow.
よし、やるか、タマエモン。
Alright, let's do it, Tama.
任せてください。
Leave it to me. I won't let you do something so idiotic. Ah, she used her whip finally. So much happened today. But I'm glad so much is moving in such a positive direction. I had to work hard myself too. Yes?
僕だけど、入ってもいい？
It's me. Can I come in? Yes, of course.
今日はいろいろとありがとう。ここの一員になれたことを心から誇りに思うよ。
Thanks for everything today. I really feel proud from the bottom of my heart to be able to be a part of everyone here. That's going too far. But I'm relieved.
実はさ、また折り鶴蘭を借りたくて。あんな形で置いていったのに、ずうずうしいけど。
I'd actually wanted to borrow those spider plants again. I know it's arrogant of me to ask after I left here like that. Of course, you're more than welcome. I moved to pick up the plant when...
あの現金は選別じゃないからね。
That money isn't a farewell gift.
何を送ればいいのか浮かばなくて。というか、
I just didn't know what to leave and actually...
僕のどこかでは君から離れたくない気持ちがあったんだ。
I feel a part of me didn't want to separate from you. I felt as if my body heat rose suddenly out of nowhere. I didn't know where I should look and my eyes darted around everywhere.
タマは僕の部屋で寝かしつけた。
I put Tama to sleep in my room. Really? I'm sorry he's bothering you. You didn't have to.
それで提案なんだけど。
And so I have a proposal.
この間の続きをしない。
How about we continue from the other day? Oh, continue.
そう。続き。
Yes, continue. Oh my. My body is ready. Oh my god. My eyes are ready. It's happened so fast. He took my hand, and in the next instant, I was being held by him. Here we ho! For your gift, how about me? Don't joke around like that. I'm serious. Very serious. Our lips met again, making my skin tingle. Sorry, I wanted to respect what you wanted to do a bit more too, but I just can't. Tetsuno-jo. The feeling of his lips was far too sweet, making even my spine tingle and wither. I felt it would jump out of my body if I wasn't careful. Imagine being like, actually, you know what? I have changed. I have changed my mind. Do you not want me anymore? I couldn't believe what he was asking, considering what he was doing in that moment. After barging into my room trying to take me, you don't need me anymore? There's something I want to know. What? What happens to cutting my head off? As he let out a small sigh, for some reason his fingers started burying themselves under the hem of my skirt. Well, that... It was because I thought you might be attacked if you were around me. I'm sorry for threatening you and making you feel anxious and hurting you, so please forgive me. He devours my lips as he asks me to forgive him, making me feel that it wasn't regretful at all. No, let go. You really don't want this? I was about to tell him I bought some new lingerie, but barely managed to swallow the words down before they spilled out. I thought and pondered over it for so long at the store and bought the one I thought was the nicest. Leah, what was the most lovely voice he had spoken in? I won't be able to escape now that he's called my name like that. I promise I'll never say that again. I'll never treat you like that again. Oh my. She definitely has like all the eyes. The large palm of his hand brushed against my skin. I hated it. I hated how I couldn't fight back against my desires. Okay, why are you trying to? I couldn't ask him to come back another day. I couldn't push away his hands. If you don't mind, maybe we can make the room a bit darker? Right. He got off the bed and I watched as he scurried over to the light switch. Scurried! I guess this day has finally come for me too. My death at the age 19, I hated men. I never imagined when I met him at the well that things would turn out like this. Fate and destiny are sort of strange. The moment the lights in my room turned off, an intense wave of shame washed over me. I didn't know what I was supposed to say right now. Leah? I felt my heart squeeze itself as he called my name in that sweet, sweet voice of his. Is it darker now? Is this alright? I don't know. This position feels real strange to me. My thighs jumped in reaction to his lips and his strong arms. What did he do? He seemed thin when he stood upright, but my body was neatly tucked into his as he held me tight. I'm not gonna stop anymore. Okay. Deeply, slowly, our lips met. He grazed his hand across my hips over the fabric of my clothes, making me shake down to my toes. Oh no. Huh? It's been so long since I've held anyone. Should you say that to my face? The warmth of your body feels so nice. I think I'm gonna be the one to go crazy first. Ah. You're so soft and smell so nice. It just feels like I'm going to go to heaven. You can't. You're from hell now. You're right. I get to be with you. That's right. You aren't alone anymore. You don't have to wander around aimlessly anymore. I'm sorry for bullying you, for saying I was going to cut off your head. I'll do everything I can to apologize for it tonight, so forgive me. I knew it. He really didn't feel bad at all. He was spreading my legs apart as he asked me to forgive him. Damn. You'll still be wandering around aimlessly in the other routes though, Jack. Well, we'll see how it goes in Goemons. Usually everyone gets a happy ending in the cover boys story. I said all that and hated and cursed my life, but in the end it worked out all right. I was able to meet you after all. Aww, Tatsunojo. I felt that wasn't the appropriate thing to say as he grazed his fingers across my thighs. I can tell how you're feeling, you know. Kissing you, holding you like this. He really likes thighs. Honestly, same. Who doesn't, to be honest? Kissing you, holding you like this. I can tell everything about you, what you're feeling. Don't run away. Let go. No, I told you I'm not stopping anymore. Oh. This is strange, given the description we've been getting. I was trapped in a prison of ecstasy so intense I couldn't possibly imagine I had my first kiss only today. For real, pin that. Thick thighs save lives. I wanted to keep kissing him so badly that the time I spent breathing felt like a waste. Tatsunojo, I want you to do something. Okay, she's gonna make requests now. English is hard. Honestly, I feel that. What? Tell me you love me. His fingers had been moving relentlessly, now froze for a second. Tell me. He then held me tight. I do. I love you. My entire body grew hot as he whispered. That alone made me want to simply lose myself. I just thought it would be uncomfortable for you to be told you're loved by a cursed man who can never die. That's not true. I lightly touched his fingers. I couldn't say it either. I yearned for him and loved him so much, but that was exactly why I didn't want to be rejected from him and hid my feelings because of that. Do you love me? Would that be funny if she's like, no. I love you so much.
好きだよ。
Leah, I love you so much. Me too.
僕は今
Hydrate, what?
君が欲しい。
We're almost out.
今まで見たことのなかった君を見た。
Right now, I just really, really want you. I want to see the side of you I've yet to see. His fingers began to dig into my body again. Bro, grab on. Oh. A sweet ache of pleasure spread from where his fingers traced, forcing my hips to rise again and again. You liar. You promised you wouldn't be mean to me anymore.
ちっとも意地悪なんてしてないよ。
I'm not being mean to you at all.
僕の大切な愛しいものに触れているだけだよ。
Honestly, this is making me want water. I'm only touching the person who's so precious to me and who I love so much.
星
No.
なる君を見たい。いや、欲しがらせたい。
I want to see that you want me too. I want to make you want me.
君はみんなに愛されているから。こんな時くらい独り占めしたいんだ。
Is it getting hot in here? Is it just me? I mean, what's the high today? You're loved by everyone, so I want to make you mine and mine alone right now. Tatsunojo. I don't mind him talking like I love his voice. He's also not saying, I'm going to make you forget your first guy who rejected you. Also, think about your dad right now. Let me quote a poem. He's not doing that. He's just talking about us. I tried to keep my voice down, but I couldn't hold back anymore. My skin, my hair, my fingers, all of me wanted him.
僕が今どれだけ嬉しいか。
Do you know how happy I am right now?
僕は今愛しい人に触れて
Priorities. Right
そ
now,
の声を聞いているんだ。
I'm touching the woman I love and hearing her as I do.
僕はやっと
It's actually cold here. It's 12 degrees Celsius. I'm sure we're somewhere in the 40s. I finally am able to be in love with someone. Let me be her in this situation. He was all alone all this as the time passed by, but that was finally coming to an end. I felt the joy coming from him and held onto him as hard as I could.
僕の呪いを解いてくれて
For lifting my
あり
curse.
がとう。
Thank you. No, you did that.
君がいたからだよ。
Bro, I'm in my room and I'm so cold every day. Oh, I'm so sorry. I could draw this. Do it. Do that. It was because you were there. His body pressed hard against mine and my breath stopped as the pleasure of being pinned down. See? It's nice.
僕の
I love you. You belong to me, Leah. Ah. The intense, wild sensation swallowed my body and soul. I was a transient and empty vessel with no memory, but I was empty no longer. He filled me up. Okay. Tatsunojo, I love you and I love you so much. All right. All right. Okay. I'm gonna do what we usually do for this part and just turn the sound off. We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! But that's just one ending. We gotta get the... What do we want to do? The bad ending or the memories? Is that the one we can do right now? The word in this game were wording. They were wording. They were I wish we had a choice to skip the end credits. There's some games that let you. I feel robbed? Why do you feel robbed? Oh, because Oh my, Asia agrees. I wish for more. Well, we haven't got the other ending. So who knows what happens in the bad ending. And then there's the memories. And then there's the after we actually died and got reincarnated ending too. So who knows? Maybe they make out. I will say, if we're talking about CGs alone, he's probably not my favorite. I have to draw that man. What a treat. I mean, he's so pretty. Look at him. Just look at that face. Memories first. Okay. We'll do memories whenever it lets us. She's happy. Look at her. There's Goey Man. Stretch. No. I can also, now that the dog's gone, move this chair and actually scoot over again and be sitting more center so I'm not at risk of kicking everything next to me when I stretch. Yes. Yes. Now I have the Dora the Explorer theme song stuck in my head. Da da Dora. Da da Dora. There you go. He's shirtless now. What a happy guy I am. They heard you.
休みの日に昼間から大切な女性と一緒にシャワーを浴びられるなんて。
Dora, 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 the Explorer. Boots and something, something. Explorer Nora. What happened just now? I don't know what fell. It's been a hot minute. I can't believe I'm able to take a shower in the middle of the day with a woman dearest to me. Why do you have Dora stuck in your head? I didn't even think about that. Why? Oh my stars. Oh, I said we did it. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's giving Raul. Actually, Raul and her did have a shower scene. Watch out or you'll slip and fall.
大丈夫、大丈夫。僕はそこまで愚かな男ではない。
It's alright, I'm not that much of a fool. I'm making loud noises. He seemed in high spirits, touching my wet hair and skin. Hey, I wanted to ask, but were you born with those eyes?
気になる?
Are you curious? They suit you so well. I like those colors. Probably because they were the colors of your eyes.
実はね。
Best CG right here. Screeching.
呪いの一つなんだ。
This is part of another curse put on me? What?
この忌まわしい紫は罪の色。もし君がその秘密を知ってしまったら、呪いが移ってしまう。
This horrible purple tint of sin, if you knew its secret, the curse might spread to you. No, that curse wasn't the only one put on you?
僕は長く生きすぎた。
Hang on, my eyeballs watering.
おびただしいムクロの帰国が
Not from emotions, from the lights.
安寧を許さない。
Whew. I lived for so long, my soul has been trapped by my own Kikoku, never letting me find peace. Purple is lovely, bro. How dare. The welling cries of a soul belonging to someone who died a sorrowful and unfulfilling death. Tatsunojo.
この瞳は僕の現在。愚者たちが流した血は美しき毒となり、僕の眼差しを凍てつかせた。
I don't know if he's just messing with us, bro. These eyes come from my original sin, the blood of fools becoming beautiful poison, freezing my eyes cold.
右目がうずく。
My right eye is seized. Pressing his hand against his right eye, he hung his head down. Mr. Tetsunojo, are you messing around with me?
ああ。溶けてしまった。
The seal, it's broken now. Wait, did he actually change the color of his eye? Wait, what? Oh, Prim, yeah, the cuff stayed on his wrist. My eye is still watering. I look to see both his eyes now colored completely black. What's wrong? Are you alright?
なんてね。これはカラコンなんだ。
Just kidding, they're just colored contacts. Right when he showed me with pride the purple contact on his fingers.
レンズが流れた。
Well, the lenses went down the drain.
せっかく君が好きだって言ってくれたのに。
He's been wearing contacts this whole time. Oh, go back? Okay. Let's pretend you hear lovely music playing in the background. Go, ooh, ooh, ooh. Starting to sound a little bit more like Zelda. Where's the dumb cuff? There's the cuff. Look, it's on his arm. Burn it. I think it's metal. After you said you liked them too. Did this man really fight against Sensei Nono? I know how he can be. Don't feel so down, Tetsunojo. I saw something like that online. You can just buy more again. I wanted to cheer him up as he stood there with his shoulders drooping. I moved in to kiss him. Keep in mind, if you're wearing colored contacts, don't go to bed in them. That's not bad. That's not a good idea. I want to see Prim get annoyed. But then he moved to kiss me first. I don't know, I only saw you move in the CG.
好きと言ってくれて。
I'm so happy you told me you loved me.
これはさ、ジャックの演出のために始めたものだから、そろそろ外すべきかなと考えていて。
I only started putting these on as part of being Jack, so I was thinking I should start leaving them off soon.
君が気に入ってくれたのなら、新しいものを買うよ。
But if you like them, I'll buy some new ones. Listen. He wore contacts 24/7. Like, doesn't your eyes hurt, sir? I mean, technically he can't die, right? Maybe he doesn't have the same sort of pain. Jack didn't die. He's just on break, right?
そうだったね。
That's right. His body brushed against mine as if wanting attention, as if sharing the droplets of water from our shower, we kissed each other deeply. Tetsunojo, I remembered something. You told me before that you wanted to make a song for me, remember?
言ったね。
I love this scene so much. I did. Before I must cross the Mitsu River, I wish I could simply vanish like the foam in a tear. Now that you aren't going to vanish, I want you to give me a song that's really happy. That means his hair might be dyed too. No, his eye. Well, you know what? His eyes don't surprise me, but no, I want the white to be the sign that he died, bro. Will you make one?
もちろんだよ。1区でも100区でも君に。
Blasphemy. It might be true though, because he said he likes to change with the times. My goodness. Of course I will. Whether it be a single verse or 100, I'll make it for you.
本当は今すぐと言いたいところだけど。でも、もう少し待って。
I really want to do it right away, but wait for just a bit.
今は君に触れたい気持ちの方が先で。言葉がうまく。
Right now, my desire to touch you is winning, so I can't really come up with any lyrics now. He grazed his fingers along my wet back, making me want to cling to him. I really can be so self-serving. Hating men was supposed to be my creed, and now I want him so badly I couldn't stand
し
it.
ばらくは休養中だから。こうして思う存分君を愛したいんだ。
If his hair is dyed, I'd preferred him be bald. No. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think there's ever been an Atomi game that has won me over with a bald man. Ever. For a while, he needs to be recovering. Which means I can show my love to you like this as much as I want.
地獄の姫。
No, Prim.
ひとまず黒い僧帽の僕が愛をささやくことを許してくださいますか。
Final Fantasy VII, Nadatome. Okay. Who's bald in Final Fantasy VII that you want to date? I don't understand. Rude was hot. Oh, I don't think I remember Rude. I'm bad. I know the characters, but I've never actually played the game, funnily enough, even though I love Sephiroth. And I have his poster. Princess of Hell, would you allow this man, for now, with his plain black eyes, to whisper words of love to you? Of course, because I love you too. I'm glad to hear that. I gently kiss him. He didn't need to fear being alone anymore. Neither of us would vanish with the foam. Ooh-hoo-hoo. I got distracted. I want to go to her room right now instead. Suppose there is both joy and suffering to live under the same roof as her. It makes me happy to be able to brush my teeth along her, but I just want to hold her whenever I see her. I have to learn to restrain myself, or she might come to dislike me. But still, I want to kiss her. Woohoo! Vincent, my love. Vincent is hot. I like Vincent. I like Vincent. I like Cloud. Oh, we have new customs. We can change his look now. What's new? There's too many choices. You're giving me too many choices. I don't know what's new. Ignis all day, every day. The Choco Bros. First off, are we talking about Ignis from Cafe Enchanté? He wasn't bald. Final Fantasy 15. Oh. I think the last Final Fantasy I actually played was 13? And I think I kind of went, maybe I don't love this anymore. Is that bad? I only ever played Final Fantasy 7 and 15. I started with Final Fantasy 8. Final Fantasy 8 was the first one I ever played. Jack. O2 memory. I played that one. I played 4. A lot of the games I played I didn't beat, and it's been so long I don't remember anything. I played 9. I played 10. Played 10. I don't remember 11, so I don't think I played it. Or 12. And then I played 13. I don't remember 14. And I know 15, I just never played it. Actually, no, wait, I played 14. Whoops. 14's the one where you have bros and you're on a trip, right? That's 14, isn't it? Wait, which one's the one where you have bros and you're on a trip? You're basically buying ramen at shops. Which one was that? I played that one. It was so weird. Is that 14? What Final Fantasy are we on? How many Final Fantasies have we been through? I think his name starts with a C, like Clive, something like that. All right, I think that should do it for the things I need to move over. Nice work today. The bro one I liked, the idea, but the gameplay. I didn't finish it. I don't remember how far I got. I just remember I was driving a car and we would stop in the middle of the streets and I'd get out and beat up things, and there were signs, like literal marketing ads and stuff. I don't remember how far I got. I thought he was cute though. Driving the car is Final Fantasy 15. Okay, so then 16 is the one I know of. I didn't play that one. Nah, I can't. I just look at all the covers of all the Final Fantasy games to remember them. I haven't played Final Fantasy games, but I watched playthrough streams of 7, 16, 14, 13, and I saw parts of 9, 15, and 8. I would love if they redid 8. I know that's not everyone's favorite, and I know it's very biased because it's the only one I actually played, like, all the way through. I didn't finish it, I won't lie. I got to the final boss, and I was too scared to go inside the house. But I played it all the way through. I like the characters a lot. Selphie is my favorite. I want to remake of Final Fantasy 9. Funnily enough, I didn't play Final Fantasy 9 a lot. My friend played it, and I played on her game, and she renamed all the characters, and she named the main MC, the black-haired girl, she called her Pooh Hair. So I don't even know what their names are, because they changed all their names. I think they called the boy Monkey Boy. Like, they changed all their names. Final Fantasy 15 was the Bros, or aka Choco Bros, with Noctis. Noctis! Okay, Noctis is the name I was thinking of. Gladios, my husband. All the boys were hot in Final Fantasy 15. It's already night out now. Sorry to make you clean with me. Don't worry about it. I like this room anyway. Even though all these leaves are fake. Knocked my baby. I think that worked out in the end. It would have been far too much work to come here just to water them every day anyways.
そうだね。心機一転引き払ってもよかったんだけど、君との思い出もあるし。
You're right, it would have been fine to move out completely from here, but I do have memories here with you.
表向きには療養中だから。
Prompto, my little pog champ. I'm supposed to be in recovery right now, but after some time I intend to make songs again. Everyone will be waiting for you. I can't wait either.
一世からも連絡が来た。向こうでのアパートを見つけたから、半月後に渡米すると。
I got a message from Ishii too. He said he found an apartment around where he'll be staying, so he'll be going to the US in a month. A movie starring Ishii with your song as the theme song. I'll pray to. So all that comes true.
あの龍馬くんもカードを喜んでくれてよかった。
All these numbers are making me want to play Resident Evil now. Okay, Resident Evil is my jam. I love Resident Evil. Resident Evil 5, that's my favorite. Resident Evil 2 is my favorite. That's the one I played the most. The original. I have tried the remake. I actually didn't get very far. I should maybe play those again. That'd be fun. 2's my favorite. I think I skipped 3 altogether because I didn't have a console at the time. 4 I got, and I didn't beat it, but I got pretty far in it. 5 I played all the way through with my friend. 6 I played all the way through with my friend. 7 I didn't play at all. I watched someone play. I'm trying to remember. 1 I played, but I didn't beat that one either. I play them, but I'm very bad at finishing games. Watch me. I'm bad at it. I'm glad that child Roma was happy to get the letter too. The remake scared me so much at the start that I refunded it. Truly, I started that game and I got jumped as Claire in the little shop and I didn't touch it again. So actually it's probably the same. My sister played it though. She got a little bit further than me. She got to the point where you get like stuck in that room by yourself. I played Resident Evil 5 and 6 with my friend. I really got into gaming because of that. I watched playthroughs of every Resident Evil game. Nice. I love Resident Evil lore. I have a book over here, I think, of like, it's like the Resident Evil anthology. I think it's part 2 though. I didn't get part 1. I found part 2 though. And so I'm sad and I want the other one. Actually, one of the only Funko Pops I kept was my little liquor because I love Resident Evil. I watched all those movies too. I like the movies. I know they're campy, but I like them. He said he'd make it his treasure. I tried 8. The doll part scared me so much. My sister played 8 and she got stuck She got stuck at the first part when you're fighting Lady Dementress. I can't think of her name right now. In the underground area where she like keeps popping up on you, and she just kept dying. So we never got past that. Also, Silent Hill. I love Silent Hill. Hessenberg is my reason to keep going. Bro, it's so mad. Someone shot me when I was getting hyped to get my grenades. Oh. Honestly, I liked Resident Evil. I can't remember which one it was. Operation Raccoon City. I liked that game. A lot of people didn't, but I liked co-op games at the time. And so I just liked it because I was playing with my friends. Lady Demetrius. Yeah, that's it. The one. Not very far in the game. To him, Ishii, the red spinner, will always be a hero he admires.
でもまさかこの僕が閻魔大王のご息女殿にお仕えすることになる。
I really never imagined I would be serving under the daughter of King Enma like this. It really surprised me that, well... Oh, it really surprised me that, well, really was connected to hell.
まったくだ。オカルトマニアのお嬢さん。
I agree with you, lover of the occult. That takes me back to...
お腹が減ったろ。地獄門の近くに美味しいイタリアンがある。
I haven't had Italian in so long, bro. Let's go. You must be hungry, right? There's a great Italian restaurant near the gates of hell. Do you want to get some before we head back? Oh, wait. Is it alright if I take in a few of the windows here a bit? Take in the view from the windows here a bit?
窓の外。まさか怪しいものでも浮かんでたりする？
In Resident Evil 5, there was a cockroach boss fight. It gave me and my friends trauma. I was screaming a lot. It's been a hot minute since I beat Resident Evil 5. I cannot remember. Actually, that thing I went to a couple weeks ago, the voice actor for Chris Redfield was there. I didn't go up to his thing. And we didn't even get to see Neil. It was a pretty bad day. I loved fighting Wesker in 5. Honestly, that was a jam. I think I played the girl the first time I played Resident Evil 5 and the second time I played Chris. I can't remember her name right now. The window, is there something to be worried about? No, not at all. I just want to know. All the boys are there. I walked towards the window and opened up the curtain a bit. You can just see the hell tree from here too, right? I just like the view of the human realm at night. Shiva! Yes! I was her the first time I played through, and then the second time I played through it, I was Chris, because I played with 2 of my friends. I will not say I got better the second time, by the way. You're so cute. You're treating me like a child, aren't you? Oh. Her eyes look like they're glowing red now. No, I'm not. I'm always Shiva. I'm support. I just love how you get excited over anything beautiful. As he whispered to me, he kissed me over and over with light grazing touches. Hit her more, dude. No shame. Please pin me, says Asia. Gosh, I mentioned this before, but I've never seen anyone enjoy drinking my tea as much as you did. When you were alive, there were real princesses around, right? Don't compare me to women like that who are actually ladylike. My fiance didn't seem to enjoy it, though. I was well aware that he must have been in love with someone else in the past. I couldn't believe I was jealous about this. Pin Asia, she said so. Pin that. It means 2 things here. My father was a businessman and moved around all sorts of assets, which of course meant he had connections with military
でも
officers.
そのお姫様にしてみたら、武家の娘が金のためにと思ったろうね。
But I'm sure that princesses of those families simply saw their roles as one to help their family's
彼
finances.
女とは茶の湯の席で一度会っただけだから安心して。
Congratulations, Asia. You've got pinned. How do you feel? I only met her one time for tea, don't worry.
嫉妬してくれて嬉しい。
I'm happy you got jealous over me. You're so mean. Her eyes look like she's evil right now. Don't put it like that.
だよね。比べるなんて失礼だと分かっていたんだけど。
I know. You know, you're right. I know it's rude to compare you with anyone
だから
else.
こそ君に惹かれたのだということも。
I just wanted to talk about that, to tell you why I was so attracted to you. I felt him give a quick smile as his gentle hand grazed against my hair.
あの時代、自分の意志で誰かをめとるということは難しかった。
I want this man to pin me against the wall again, pin me against the floor, the bed. That's how I feel. Oh, that's what you meant? Sorry, I can't help you there. That's true. We can't help you with the 2D men we're in love with. During those times, it was difficult to be able to marry someone out of your own
どの
volition.
家とつながれば未来は安泰か。選択を誤ればあっけなく滅ぶ。
Decide which family to marry into and ensure yours a secure future. Make a mistake in that and you'll fall to ruin.
僕もその彼女も親たちの手駒
I
でしか
can't
ない。
help you get Mukun. Dude, me and that woman were nothing more than pawns of our parents.
そういうものからも逃げたかったんだと思う。
I think I just wanted to run away from all those things too. I leaned my body against
その
his.
結果、ものの見事に死に損ないとなり、長く一人で過ごし、
Because of that, I became a person who's unable to die, living on
誰
forever.
かを乞うことを、求めることを諦めた。
And gave up on loving or seeking love from others. What a noble man. I'm not drawing Jack now, you've upset me. Oh, so Prim doesn't keep her word? Is that what I'm hearing? Prim is not a flower of her word?
何も求めないということは、
I get it.
死んでいるのと一緒だよ。
To not desire anything is the same as being dead.
だから、めでたく死者となって君のそばにいる今の方が、生きている感じがする。
That's why finally becoming one of the dead and being by your side makes me feel so alive.
おかしなものだよね。
You got to. You're supposed to draw Jack. You saw the trash can. It really is strange, isn't it? Tatsunojo. I moved over to kiss him. I felt that at the time like this, words weren't all too
ご
useful.
息女殿、
Lord daughter of Enma.
美しい夜景を眺めながら甘いキスを交わす。なんて、すごく普通の恋人同士みたいだよね。
I'll do it, but I'm not letting you see it. Prim, I don't know how you plan to do that. We seem like such a normal couple looking over a beautiful scenery while exchanging sweet kisses.
ドラマか映画のワンシーンみたいで。
It's like a scene out of a show or a movie. I suddenly felt embarrassed, and when I moved to look away,
冷やかしたんじゃないよ。嬉しくて。
I wasn't teasing you. I'm just so happy and love you so much I couldn't help it. He put more strength into his arms to pull me closer and placed his lips over mine for a deep, deep kiss. Mwah. Is this the happy ending bonus? This is the memory. And then we're going to do the bad ending. We did get to the shower. Yes, we saw the shower. His lips felt so nice. There was a bit cold and smooth to his touch. I wanted to keep kissing him forever.
困ったな。あそこの自家製ラビオリは最高に美味しいのに。
Oh no. The house-made raviolis at that restaurant are so good too.
その日によって中身が違うんだ。僕が一番好きなのはほうれん草とモッツァレラ。
They change what they put in it depending on the day. The one I like the most is spinach and mozzarella. What?
マルゲリータもいいんだ。
The margarita is good too. Apparently, they grow the basil in their own garden. I'm sorry for now. Prim should draw the shower scene. Hey! The bad ending feels kind of weird. We haven't... Oh. I thought you were like, we haven't seen the bad ending. Wait, what do you mean?
揃えているワインも趣味が良くて。ああ、でも君は去年19歳だよね。
They keep some great wines too, but you died at the age of 19, huh? That means you can't drink. What do you want to say?
僕たちは空腹を訴えがちだし、現に今そういう状態なんだけど。
It's hard for us to handle being hungry, and we happen to be hungry at this very moment.
ラビオリよりもマルゲリータよりも君をたくさん。
But more than the ravioli or marguerite, I want to eat you. Ah! He rubbed against my hips over my skirt, sending a twinge of pleasure through my thighs.
こんなロマンティックなシチュエーションで手を出さないなんて無理だよ。
I'll look away, but I'll look at the CG. Oh no. I like this stinky cheese. He's cute. To not lay my hands on you in such a romantic situation just isn't possible. I really, really didn't dislike this. But more importantly, how about we try growing basil on the roof? Huh? It's going to get warmer and warmer now, so it's a good time to plant seeds. Daughter of Enma. You're able to take care of real plants now, right? His beautiful eyes opened up wide. And if they grow all right, we'll make our own pizza. How about we plant some tomato seedlings too? Where does Jack sit on the lineup? He's above Sadaku, but I don't know if he's better than Yona. I like him, but I don't love him right now. His CGs haven't won me over yet. This is what Kiku should have done, but no, bro went for meat buns. Oh no. We made him cry. Stop. I can't handle things like that. Things that are so happy. After being unable to dive for so long, planting and watering herbs on the rooftop is just so full of happiness it makes me feel uneasy. Everyone beats Sadaku? Sorry, not sorry, he's last. They're good though. All the routes are good in my brain. Sad we didn't get lingerie CG. Yeah, dude, don't show us her going shopping for lingerie and they don't show her cute lingerie. Like, what the heck? Is it because she's 19? You know, I say it out loud, it sounds wrong. When I said it out loud, it sounded wrong. I'm just saying, we saw her full bra in Cupid Parasite, okay? You don't want to do things that make you feel happy? I do. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I said it before I thought about what I was saying. Anyways, Prim's ranking right now is Kiku, Jack, Yona, and Sadaku. I'm still not sure. I like Yona, but I also didn't like Yona's CGs because Yona's sprite like this and his CGs didn't match in my head. Leah out of context. Why did they show in her underwear? Oh god. Anyways. Yona, Kiku, Jack, Sadaku's story, or maybe Yona, Jack, Kiku. Hang on, my eye is watering. Sadaku, my love. Okay. So story-wise, Yona did have a good story. That does get me. Kiku, I liked his story. I liked his sister. Jack's story, I feel like it could have been. I kind of guessed it, didn't I, early? My eye is still watering. Sorry, guys. I don't want to cry on camera. It's redder now. Like, Sadaku's story was boring. I don't know. Sadaku's story didn't catch me. I also am not a fan of the we're people of the night, thus we can tell when people fall in love. That makes no sense. I feel like Jack's story, at least it has motivation. They did keep some things a secret. I just feel like the beginning of the story was too long. Like, it could have been cut. The first 9 chapters could have been way less. His mark's funny in it. Yeah, we loved his mark. It's a great. Sadaku shot a yawn. Let's get going and take a look at the flower shop on our way back. I think they're open until late at night.
ハーブならミントもどうかな。モヒートにすると爽やかで最高だよ。
Ooh, I wouldn't know. I'm too young to drink a mojito. She said hand. Did I say something wrong? Oh, she said hand. Oh, for where we thought his mark would be? Did we guess that Jack had a mark? Did you just clip me? Say... Listen, don't take me out of context of the guesses for the mark. But did we think he had a mark? I don't know if we actually took guesses for him having a mark. If we're talking about herbs, how about mint? Putting it in things like mojitos is so refreshing. I don't hate Sadaku at all. I like him. Like, he's literally my type. He's clean. He is an artist. He is flirty, but something about him, IDK. I think we just have a lot of really good characters. I think this is weird, right? We came from Sympathy's Kiss, where we had some clearly bad characters, to this game. I think all the characters are good in their own way. And, like, having a list, even if we have, like, my least to most favorites, it doesn't really matter, because I still like Sadaku as a person. I liked his story. It just was a little predictable. It's definitely the chicken fingers. The regret in that clip. Listen, I said it and then I thought it and then I was like, oh no. They can be made without alcohol too. So I'll make you some. Thanks. Thanks for thinking of me. I've never drank one before, so I can't wait. I sat there and pictured it. The rooftop covered in all green. Leah. It was his room for me. Screw that room. There's no route I would skip so far. Yeah, I've liked them all. So that's pretty nice. I haven't been like, can we just get through this yet? This is the first time I've been captivated by someone being asked to grow basil with her. I've fallen for you all over again. I didn't know all it had to take to be like, let's grow some basil. And you're like, let's do this. As he smiled, he pulled me in closer. So with that, let's continue. His hand's up my shirt. You can't see it because of my camera. That wasn't there before. Trust me. I scrolled and I lost the camera. I can't turn it back on. I did like Sadaku. Wish he was higher. You know what would have made him higher? If we had a bad route. Like Tama. If Tama was a route, we'd have a bad route. By the way, that was my first clip. Thank you, Blue. I'll cry later about it. His blush is so pretty. This time his kiss was intended to make me cave in. His warmth, soft touch grazed at me over and over, and my own tongue responded in kind on its own. I've been on Twitch since 2015. Aww. Well, that's even cuter, Blue. Thank you. I'm glad to be your first, but also not happy. After being seduced like that, I have to do my best to respond to you. The only time I've ever made clips is after the stream, so I've never done it during. Like, I made a clip when I got my room reviewed by Iron Mouse. That was the first time I'd made a clip. And I've clipped myself, but like a couple times it didn't work out right. Tatsunojo. The hem of my blouse was pulled out and exposed, and he gently ate away at my lips and buttons to where it were unfastened. What the? He ate my lips, bro. Leah, it's both an honor and a shame. Yeah. I love you. I love you too. I'll make you the most delicious mojito ever, so I hope you'll enjoy it. I actually don't like mojitos, but I appreciate the sentiment. But first, you can just taste me. Oh, the implications. His long fingers were a bit cold to the touch. The deeper part of my body grew painfully hot in response to the touches of his fingers grazing across my skin. I will take those raviolis. Let's go eat, Jack. Honestly, I'm hungry. Because I wasn't able to bring myself to do it before, I'll say it so much that you'll get tired of it. This man is so eager. Is that the right word? That is the right word. He wants us. Bad. I love you, Leah. Aw, I couldn't bring myself to say it back to him because his aggressively moving fingers kept me from doing so. And I'll love you from now to forever. Oh, I'm hungry too. I can't eat until I get off, and looks like I might be working late since we are super busy. Oh no! Well, I don't like the sound of that, Jay. You need a break, bro. Alright. When's the last time we actually made a choice? Alright, was this a choice? Okay. I had to make sure my settings not to skip all, because I did that last time and I was really mad. Are you sure you'll be alright?
それはやってみないと何とも言えないけどさ。でも僕がやるしかないんだろ。
I can't say unless I try, but there's no other choice than me for to do it right. Right.
そうだ。さっきニャオフールをたくさん注文したんだ。届くのを楽しみにしてて。
I see where all the Bao Chicka Wow Wow went from Kiku's route. It went to Jack. Oh god. Oh, that's right. I ordered a ton of Nialfos earlier, so look forward to that coming. No, don't spoil him.
可愛くってつい。さ、それじゃあそろそろ立てようか。
I just couldn't help it. He's so cute. All right, let me get started making that tea. So how did you pay for that order?
以前の偽名が生きてたから。
Cool. All right. Now we just gotta hope for the best. Oh yeah, we can relive these CGs. Wait, is that the last time we had a choice that far back? I just realized this is literally forever ago. I'm so doomed. Asia, what did you do? We gotta find out if the bad ending's weird or not. I assume we die, right? We just die. The parts I missed, I hope I can read that fast. Yeah, I did it just for you, Prim, so you could reread it. I'm like, hey, get out of here. I want to seduce this man. And then he's all like, all right, I'll seduce you. And then I was like, no, stop. And then he leaves. And I'm like, how dare he not take advantage of me? Oh, okay. Is this where the bad end starts? That's so early. I tried taking a long bath, but I didn't feel better at all. I think I need another binge. I do what I can. He didn't have to say it like that. Honestly, his voice, I would have been down. I would have melted right then. Ooh. A Tomy Jam on Itch.io starts in 5 days. More visual novels. There's a lot of game jams going on. Nice. It was true that I was a coward. I couldn't say the thing I wanted to the most. I really should have. Just went ahead and said I loved him. It happened after another sigh out of many. Princess.
Konbanwa.
Good evening. Is she? And also, Asamon. I let my guard down. I never thought both of them would appear before me together. Asamon has standards. He wouldn't just attack me. Wait a second. Jack was the one.
そんな顔をしないで。別に君を殺しに来たとかじゃないから。
Don't look so upset. I didn't come to kill you or anything. Ishi had a calm look on his face. I saw no signs of the disturbing behavior he showed on Lin. Then what do you want this time of night?
実はね。
Right. I actually
君にプロポーズをしに来た。
came here to propose to you. Sorry, what? Ishi, I don't like you like that. It came so sudden I almost laughed out loud. But it was easy to imagine that it was a trap considering both men who were here. Ishi, you don't think I would actually accept your proposal, did you?
裏切り者には死を。
Death to the traitor. She came here to cage us.
映画なんかでよく聞くセリフだよね。そしてジャックさんは俺たちを裏切った。
Wait, that's the opposite. It wasn't even what he meant. He just meant a proposal. I have a proposal is what he meant to say. But it put I came to propose. That they should have phrased that better. It's something you might hear often in something like a movie, and Jack has betrayed us.
あの男は忍び国様を裏切った。
That man betrayed Lady Shinobukuni. It was pathetic how my body froze with just that remark. Asamon was a man capable of that.
でも、もし君が俺と結婚してくれるなら。
Oh, wait, he meant it.
ジャックさんは無罪放免にするよ。
But if you were to marry me, Jack will be allowed to go off free. Is she?
君の仲間は以前、この山田さんに切られたんだろ？でも今は普通に元気だ。
Your friends were struck down by Yamada, right? But they're completely fine now. Maybe that's how it works for people from hell.
ジャックさんは人間だよね。
But Jack's a human, right?
人間道のヒーローである俺と地獄のプリンセスである君が結ばれれば世界平和って感じだろ？
This isn't just the bad ending. This is the weird one. What? This man is faster than all the love interests. You know what? Wouldn't that be nice if what they start off with, you know what, let's get married. Down. You're right. Is she? You know what? Maybe you'll make a great lover. Who knows? If I, the hero of the human realm, marries the princess of hell, everything would be so peaceful, wouldn't it? Where's Goemon? What?
もしこの条件を飲んでくれたら、ルート浄土の停止も考えると言ってる。
No one has married us. Bro's going further beyond. I'm surprised she didn't have the flashback of her being told she wasn't worthy of marrying. I'm not watching this shit. I'm gonna kill this bitch, you ugly ass bitch. First off, he's not ugly. If you accept these terms, shutting down Johto might even be considered. What?
俺たちでみんなを守ろ
Let's both protect everyone together. Ishii, are you being serious?
う。俺、今ドラマの当て馬ポジションなこと言ってるよね。
That's a line you might hear in a rival in a romantic drama, right?
でも本気だよ。
But I'm serious.
俺は俺なりに君のことが好きなんだ。
Look at this. He's even saying he has feelings for me. Let me be mad for a moment. He's a cutie patootie, a little pookie. Man is still Lulu. I have my own feelings for you. First off, tell that to Gil, right? Gil did this all the time, okay? And sometimes, you know what? He's the first person to say he has feelings for her. Let's be honest. He's actually the first person in this route, all things considered, to confess having feelings to her. So when you think of it that way, honestly, not so bad. I have my own feelings for you as a woman.
だから力ずくで奪うとかそういう真似はしないよ。
I won't do anything forceful to make you agree. What a polite gentleman. I promise you that too.
今はジャックさんのことが好きでもいい。でもいつか俺のことを
Go get it, girl. Oh, God. It's fine if you like Jack right now. See, he's admitting that he knows that she might not have feelings for him. But someday, please come to like me.
それともあの人が山田さんに切られる方がいい。
Or would you like Yamada to cut him down instead? Yamada, you had class in other routes. What's going on? No.
どうか自分の立場をよく考えてほしい。どうすれば救えるのか。
I don't think Marin used the answer, if I'm being honest, but like, I appreciate your game. I really want you to consider your position very carefully, considering what it is you can do to save them.
人間のみんなを、そしてジャックさんを。
To save all the humans and Jack. Why didn't I tell him that I loved him? If I had only told him back then, I could be in the throes right now. In fact, I should have just let him take me. I'm such a coward and a fool. Oh, Ishii said my name, Leah.
俺と結婚しよう。
What stopped him from doing this in the other ending, bro? I didn't have to go for a walk after Jack told me he wasn't going to take advantage of me. Marry me. Marry me. Yeah.
たった今ビッグニュースが飛び込んできました。俳優の辰巳一世さんが閻魔大王のご息女と婚約したそうです。
Girl said yes. Guys, the girl said yes. We got some big news. It seems like actor Ishii Tatsumi is now engaged with daughter of King Enma.
嘘、そんな突然すぎない？
Best ending. Oh god. Wacko ending, best ending. I love this. No way. That's so
そういえば
sudden.
いつってそっち系の話出なかったね。
Come to think of it, no one's really talked about that sort of thing with Ishii.
皆さん、突然のことに驚かれたと思います。
Hello, everyone. I'm sure you're all surprised.
すでにご報告した通り、俺は閻魔大王の娘である彼女と婚約しました。
But she's also alive. Barracle Barricade vibes. I own it, but I haven't played it. Wait, don't I? Wait, do I own... Have I... Do I own that game? Wait a second. What am I... Why do I know that name? Has already reported. I am engaged with the woman who is King Enma's daughter.
きっかけは地獄屋敷のアルバイトでした。笑顔が素敵な優しい女性だなって。
We met while we were both working at Hell's Mansion. I thought she was such a pretty... She had such a pretty smile and was so kind.
それからいろいろと話すようになって、人間のことも地獄のもののことも分け隔てなく愛する彼女を。
MC living her best life over here. No one died. We started talking often after that, and this woman who loves both humans and those from hell equally.
俺が愛してしまったんです。
I fell in love with her.
やだ、そんなこと言わないで。
No, don't say
で
that.
も、エンマ大王の娘じゃもう勝ち目ないよね。プリンセスみたいな感じでしょ？
But it's not like you have a chance against King Enma's daughter. She's basically like a princess, right?
これから二人でこの世界を守っていきます。
We will be protecting this world
応
together.
援よろしくお願いします。
I hope you'll all support us. This is the weirdest ending I've ever seen. This is so bad. Oh my god. This makes no sense. I'm throwing up. Oh my god. Leah, yeah, look what you did, Jack. You didn't take advantage of her, and then she ended up going to the bad guys. That's what Oh god, I feel like I'm redder in the face right now than I was during the whole time they were making out. I'm so... Oh god. Was it me? Was it my fault? When you think about it, she literally said, I want you to sleep with me, and then you made light of what she wanted, so she got embarrassed and felt like a slubby person. Get the shit out of my face. Oh my god. I tried to talk to your friends and they told me to never come near them again. Leah. If I knew this would happen, I should have told you how I felt. Doesn't she look like Nezuko right now? Random thought. Anyways. I have never loved an ending so much. I need to savor it. Blue. Oh, the sad frog. She... Oh god. Back then I should have kissed you and made you mine. Where are you? What? Are you looking at your own reflection? What's happening right now? I really am such a fool. I don't understand. Is there really no way I can save you now? And really? With Ishii? This might have been for the best. I'm gonna vanish soon anyways. Don't hesitate or someone's still your girl. She will as well though. That's probably how they both die actually in this route, yeah. Oh my god, to have been able to meet you in my final moments, I'm glad. I just gotta know who was like, you know what? How about in the bad ending? Ishii tells her she needs to marry him, otherwise they're gonna kill Jack, the immortal man who cannot die, and she agrees. Instead of just them having their fight and Ishii killing Jack, or Nono killing Jack. We're learning a life lesson over here. Yeah, don't hesitate, people, because who knows when someone who wasn't even a potential love interest is going to swoop in and say, marry me, and then you agree, even though you have no feelings for that person, and it makes no sense story-wise, because them shutting down the Johto app, how does that fix anything? Even though I might not ever see you again, even though you might belong to another man. I will always, always love you. Wacko ending. Oh my god.
配信大成功だったね。祝福のコメントばかりだった。
I don't understand why this team would let him make such a weird decision as well. The broadcast was a huge success. The comments are flooded with everyone's blessings. Yes, they are. I'm sorry to
ごめん
put...
ね。無理に進めて。
Where's
でもこれ
Daddy?
が一番いい方法なんだよ。
I swear if I don't have a route with his in the fan disc, I will cry. Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad one to give a route to, and Nono. I want Nono to have a route. I think dating Nono is a great idea. And if Tama could turn into a person, I still think Tama would have been the right person for Kiku's sister. I think that him and Asami would have made a cute pairing, and then it wouldn't be her pining over a living person. He would be dead already. The bro has the goals to do this, and I love it. I'm sorry to push this forward, but this really is the best way to go on about things.
人間もジャックさんも助かる。それでこそ地獄のプリンセスだよ。
The humans and Jack will be spared for now. That's the right thing to do as the Princess of Hell. Yes, it is. Is it though? Is it? A month passed after becoming engaged with Ishii. Jodo was put under a temporary halt in service, and in no time at all, everyone was beginning to forget about it.
またここにいたの。
Nia, I see you're here again. I'm sorry.
ジャックさんは相変わらず行方不明だよ。イカリさんにも事務所にも全然連絡はないって。
Why is this shit not over? Because Asia, it's not about you. It's about Ishii now. No one is dead and MC's getting married. Okay, yeah, what an ending. Jack's still missing. I hear Ikari's nor the agency has heard anything from him. It's not like I'm worried about him. This area is just nice to take a walk in. I had been ignoring the Lin messages from the others for the most part, and if I made contact with them, I was sure I would want to go back.
あの婚約発表の日から一度も笑ってくれないね。
You haven't smiled once after the day we announced our engagement. Look, he noticed. Where's Daddy?
でも君はもう俺のものだよ。
But you're mine now. Is she?
一つくらいくれたっていいじゃないか。
I deserve this much, don't I? What?
ジャックさんは全て持ってた。才能も人気も俺が欲しいものは全て。
Jack had everything, talent, popularity, everything I wanted.
その上君まで手に入れようとするなんて。
And to have you on top of that, he's being too
欲張りすぎ
greedy.
るよ。
Look, he's putting her on a pedestal. He's like, look at you. You're a prize. I know we don't want to be objects, but like you are top tier,
イカ
baby.
リさんが言ってた。ジャックは地獄のものを憎んでるから忍び国に協力するんだって。
Yukari told me how Jack cooperated with Shinobi-kuni because he hated people from hell.
だったら君のことも憎んでるんだろ？エンマ大王の娘なんだから。
In that case, he hates you too, right? You're the daughter of King Enma after all. Right? That might be true. He never told me he loved me. And I couldn't tell him.
さ
Hydrate.
俺たちの家。
Come on, let's go back to our home. What does our home look like? Ishii! Am I about to just disappear, by the way?
どうしたんだ？しっかりしろ！
Leah, what's wrong? Wake up. Oh man, I said it. I'm gonna fade away into the ether now.
頼む、目を開けてくれ。
Please open your eyes. Look at me. Is she be alone for the rest of your life? Looks like you're awake, Ishii Tatsumi.
ここはあなたはそ その顔、もしかしてエンマ大王。
Where am I? You, that face. Are you King Enma?
私を知っているのならば話が早い。
Looks like we can cut to the chase if you know who I am. Feels like a drama.
地獄ってことですよね。もしかして俺死んだんですか？いつの間に。
Bro, you're not a fucking main character? Oh god, I love this so much. Alright, this is hell, right? Did I die? When did that happen?
安心しろ。お前はまだ生きている。
Please torture him. Don't worry, you're still alive.
だが地獄門を通らせると人目につく。故に眠るお前の意識だけをここに呼び寄せた。
It would stand out if I asked you to cross through the gates of hell, so instead I called your conscience here while you're asleep.
そんなことが。あ、彼女のところへ帰らせてください。
Look, he cares. I can't believe it. What about her? Let me go back to her.
お前はもうあの子とは会えない。
You can never see her again. Huh?
倒れたのはあの子の魂が衰弱しきったからだ。故に壊れる前にこちらで保護した。
The reason why she collapsed is because her soul became so weak before it broke completely, it was secured here.
衰弱って。
It was weak?
お前に話すことはなかったろうが、あの子は少し特殊でな。
There's no reason to tell you this, but that girl is a bit unique.
生前の記憶がない故にひどく不安定なのだ。
Because she had no memories of when she was alive, she was considerably unstable.
記憶喪失？そんなこと全く。
She had amnesia? I had no idea.
要するに、あの男を忘れられなかったのだよ。
Basically, she couldn't forget about that man. Goemon!
私はね、決めている。
I made a decision in the past.
もし我が愛する娘を傷つけたる者がいれば、尊厳を木っ端みじんにして、ありとあらゆる苦痛を味わわせる。
That if Papa, he cares too. What if there would be anyone who hurt my beloved daughter, I'd annihilate any ounce of dignity they had and force them to suffer.
彼女は生きているんですか？いや、生きているというのもおかしな言い方かもしれないですが。
Wait, is she alive? It's a bit odd to ask if she's alive, I suppose.
無事といえば無事だ。少なくとも存在そのものが消滅したわけではない。
I can hear Asia's excitement from here. She's safe. One could say, at the very least, her existence itself hasn't been destroyed.
そうですか。
I see.
俺のせいでそんなことに。
This happened because of me.
なるほど。我が娘への愛情に偽りはなさそうだな。
If they make a fan disc, it works. He did flirt with her a little bit when she was at the Hell's Mansion and gave her candy. I don't care. It seems like your love towards my daughter isn't a lie. Love.
こんなものを愛と呼ぶには似ず。
Call this love is just pathetic.
分かっていたんです。彼女がジャックさんに惹かれていたことは。
I knew she was drawn to Jack.
でも彼女は俺のことも本気で心配してくれて。
She can be redeemed, honestly. Yeah. She was worried about me as well.
俺にそんな親切を向けない方がいいと思いながらも欲しくなってしまって。
I felt she shouldn't try and be so kind to me, yet I grew to wanting her.
ジャックさんを思うように俺を思ってくれたら今度こそ前を向けるんじゃないかって。
Yeah, she just fucking died. That's so mean. Even MC wouldn't wish that on him. She cared for me the same way she did for Jack, and I just thought I had a chance to move forward in life this time.
だから立場を利用したんです。
That's why I used my position.
あの娘は本来生真面目で 自分の我を通すのがうまくないのだ。生前もそれで苦しんだ。
Delulu. That girl tries so hard to be good that she isn't really great at expressing what she wants. She's suffered because of that in her life too.
ああ、そうかもしれませんね。
Yeah, that might be so.
いつも俺に対して無理に笑おうとしてくれて、だからいつか本当に笑ってくれたらと。
She's always trying to force herself to smile around me, and I wish she would smile for real someday.
でもやっぱり俺じゃダメだったのか。
But I guess I'm not good enough.
お前を煮たり焼いたりしたいのは山々なのだが、聖者であるがゆえ、それも叶わぬ。
While I'd absolutely love to boil or broil you alive, you're still alive, so that won't happen, unfortunately.
それに、ここで目覚めてからも娘を心配してくれたことには礼を言おう。
And I give thanks for still worrying about my daughter after waking up here.
だからといって、トガを帳消しにはしないから、寿命が尽きてまたここで会う日を楽しみにしていろ。
That said, it won't erase the crimes you committed, so I hope you look forward to the day that you die and arrive back here.
彼女はどうなるんですか？
What about her? What's going to happen?
辰巳一世。
Is she Tatsumi?
トガを帳消しにはできないが、贖うことはできる。
You can't erase the crimes you committed, but you can atone for them.
エンマ大王。
King Enma?
古今東西、さまざまな人間が正義を追い求めた。私はここからずっと眺めてきた。
At all times and places, many humans have pursued righteousness. I've been watching from here all this time.
ほう。お前はあの者たちから得たものを正義と呼べるか？
I ask you, would you call what you gained from your associates righteousness?
心の底からそう信じているのか？本当にそれが欲しかったものか？
This is such a weird turn for a bad ending. I feel like whoever wrote this story was like, you know what? Guess this ending. I don't believe this is real. I feel like I'm dreaming. Do you truly believe that from the bottom of your heart, it is truly what you wanted? Is this the answer you sought out? Okay, hear me out. What if at any point in the 9 chapters where we were bored, he inferred that he liked her? Would that have changed? Would this made this feel a little more believable? Because at no point did he infer that he had feels for her. Someone didn't read the assignment. Like, bro. Do you truly believe from the bottom of your heart, is it truly what you wanted? Is this the answer you sought out? Well,
これに見えるは上張りの鏡。生前の行いをすべて見せてくれる。
what you see here is the Johari mirror. It shows the deeds of all of one's life. It is not a drum like Shannon thought at first. Oh god.
命のろうそくが尽きるまで。
I'm dying on the inside.
貴様はどう生きるのか。
I wonder how you'll live until the candle
また会おうぞ。
to your life burns out. Until we meet again on the day of your judgment, dude. It feels like a comedy, not a bad ending. So, like, we're talking about how, like, the last one felt like a tragedy, right? The bad ending felt like a straight tragedy. And we're like, oh, gorgeous, tragedy. You go, girl. You murder everybody in this building. This one's like, what? I wonder how you'll live until the candle of your life burns out. Go on, tell me. Is this over yet? Bro, please.
死にたい。
I'm thriving. I want to die.
いっそのこと、一世を殺せば、僕も消えられるのかな。でもそれだと。
I wonder if I disappear if I were to kill Ishii. That would make it feel like a lover's double suicide. This feels like a Wattpad thing. Like, bro. Leah. That's so many more syllables.
あの配信以来、姿を見せないし。
I
僕もまだ表向きは療養中の身だから、表だって探せないけど。
You've never shown yourself after that broadcast. I'm still supposed to be in recovery, so I can't go out and look for you. Someone snuck their fanfic into this game. I had this random thought. I had a dream last night that I had contacts in. I never wear contacts. And that I hadn't taken them out. And I went to go look at my reflection in the mirror, and there was like red around my eyes like you would normally see. It wasn't like over the top. It was like you normally would see if you don't take your contacts out. And I'm thinking about that because Jack's constantly wearing this contact. Constantly. You never showed yourself after that broadcast. I'm still supposed to be in recovery. I can't look for you, but I wonder if you're doing all right.
瀕死です。
She's on the verge of death.
誰だ?
Who are you? Oh, you can't tell Sensei Nono's voice like that?
久しぶりですね。ボケナス。
It's been quite a while. Baka.
その顔。
Are we gonna see Sensei Nono's eye in Goemon's route? Like, we just saw a whole new look for him too. That face.
思い出した。あの時の地獄の男。
I remember. You're the man from hell that day.
呪いが解けるまで姿を見せてやるものかと思っていましたが、閻魔大王からことづてです。アンポンタン。
I had thought to only show myself to you once you undid your curse, but I have a message today from King Enma, you louse.
閻魔大王から。
From King Enma?
いや、今はそんなことどうでもいい。さっき瀕死と言ったな。
Forget about that. You just said she's on the verge of death?
それはどういうことだ。頼む。彼女に会わせてくれ。
What do you mean? Please let me see her.
呪いの倍掛けしてもいい。僕はどうなってもいい。彼女に会わせてくれ。
Dang, look at this man. You can make my curse twice as strong. I don't care what happens to me. Just let me see her.
どうなってもいい？
Look at his
これだけ死に
eyes.
損なった
Oh
臆病
no,
者の頭
no.
でっかちが今さら差し出せるものなどあると思うか？
Voice actor is so good though. I know. Helen, you slay. You don't care what happens. Do you truly believe a cowardly buffoon such as yourself has anything to offer at this point?
彼女は無事だろう。無事でいるのだろう。頼む。無事だと言ってくれ。
What about her? She's safe, right? She is, isn't she? Please tell me she's all right. Imagine a route where we get a date Nono and Nono sends the little spirits to watch after us and stuff. Like, isn't that cute? Isn't that cute?
正直に言おう。
I think we could have done without the still yo girl part. You know what? That's true. Maybe it could have been as simple as her just assuming he didn't like her and her becoming really closed off to him, going like, you know what? I changed my mind. Maybe I don't want to be with this guy. But like, then she's really hurt inside and then she still starts to fade away and then she faints still. And he's like, oh, if only I'd taken advantage of her that one night. I'll be honest.
どうかもう一度彼女に会わせてくれ。
Let me see her just one more time.
あの時に言えなかったことを今度こそ。
What I couldn't say back then, this time.
あなたの言うように僕が差し出せるものなど何一つない。だが今度こそ僕は諦めない。
Like you say, there's not a single thing I have to offer, but this time I won't give up.
お願いします。彼女をもう一度一目見られるのなら何でもする。
All Ishii did was make Asia furious and make this bad ending feel like a joke. Honestly, yes. That's true. The fact that it had a CG was great. I love the CG. That's my favorite CG. Actually, you know what? That one's top. That's the top CG. We can rank CGs. That one's number one. Because it's so stupid. Please, just one more. If I can see her just one more time, I'll do anything.
バカ。
You idiot. Baka. Look at his face. I love Nono. This is the only person I want to date, bro. It ends like that. He just called him a baka and it ended. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was the best ending. Is that even a bad ending? If I didn't know any better, I would think it's fan art. He's just gone, by the way. She has not been in chat. This is amazing. Oh my god. I can't. That had zero things to do with what was happening. I am not over this. This is incredible. 10-10, best route. Oh my stars. I can't. You know what? There was literally a chapter, I think I called it, Who is this clown? And the clown was me. It wasn't him the whole time. What an interesting bad end. Typically the bad end's the same scene, but something different happens. Nay. They're like, we're gonna go so off. It really pulled a wild card. Yeah, they're trying to be like, how different can I make this? They lost me. They lost me. We were the clowns the whole time. Really got creative. I don't know if creative's the right word, if I'm being honest. All right. Extra. My love. Oh, I got. I'm going on a journey. At least until the talk about Jack dies down. But you know, I've refused death for years. What's a few more? That was a fever dream. Don't worry. Just come back to me. Game, stop showing that stupid ass CG. Look at this CG. It's iconic. I still love you. I won't let go of you next time. I'm gonna have a good cup of tea ready for you. I'll always be waiting. Rubbing salt in the wound.
ねえねえ、この前祠の近くですっごくかっこいい人見たんだ。背が高くて着物で、最初は何かの撮影かなって思ったんだけど。
You're gonna make that CG into the picture you draw? Nice. There was this super handsome guy I saw by the shrine the other day. He was tall, he wore a kimono. I think he's part of a photo shoot.
その人もしかしてママが言ってた人かな。20年くらい前にジャックって歌手がいてね。
Could that be the person my mom was talking about? There was a songwriter named Jack 20 years ago.
大ファンだったんだけど、怪我とかなんとかで行方不明になったんだって。
Stop showing it. I can't love anything more than physically possible. Oh gosh. That CG's top tier, bro. She was a big fan of his, but he went missing after some kind of injury.
見かけてね、確かめたらしいんだけど、他人の空にって言われたらしくて。
Apparently she saw him and asked if he was the real thing, but the guy said he just looked like him. It's been almost 7,300 days since she vanished. Look at that. He thought he was going to vanish soon, but he survived 7,300 more days. Like, he was so dramatic. It's not exactly like it's the anniversary of her death, but it's similar to my situation as someone who can't die. Despair. If She really does return. I wonder what I should say to her.
僕のことはきっと覚えていないだろうし、不審人物にならないように気をつけな。
I'm sure she won't remember me. I have to be careful not to seem like a creep. Oh.
君。
You? You.
はじめまして。驚かせてしまったから。こんな場所にいたけど怪しいものじゃないからね。
Imagine if Verche pulled a move like this. Okay, but who would it be? Who would she end up marrying in Verche? Would it be Hugo? Because I thought Hugo was dateable when I first started that game. I was like, he's a bottom. Or would it be... Oh, I had the thought. I lost it. It would be Jean. It'd be Jean, because Jean's a psychopath. He'd be like, you're gonna marry me. You look like my dead wife. And if you don't, I'm gonna tell your mother. Or kill your mother. Like, and then she'd be like, okay, fine. I'll do whatever you want. Oh my god, Jean. Jean. I wanted to date Jean, by the way. I don't think we've met. I'm sorry to surprise you. I know I'm just standing around here, but I'm not anyone to be suspicious of. Yeah.
僕は今井と申します。
What's wrong, Asia?
茶道教室を営んでいます。
My name is Enma. I hold tea ceremony classes around here. Tea ceremonies, that sounds very nice.
もしかしてお抹茶が好きとか？抹茶スイーツはここ数十年ですっかり定番になったよね。
Do you like matcha? Matcha sweets have become a regular thing around here these past few decades.
もしよかったらお茶を一服いかがですか？
The stuttering is cute. Oh my
心を
god.
込めて立てます。
That already happened. Didn't Jean somehow was inside Mathis's body at one of... Oh! No. It wasn't Jean. Well, yes, actually you're right. You're right. But it was his memories. It was Jean's memories. But the memory was so twisted because she looked a little bit like his fiancée that Mathis thought he was Jean and that she was his dead love. So it's not the same, exactly. Because this would be him accepting that she is not his dead love, just that she looks like his dead love. So you're right, but also not entirely, but kinda. Oh, Jean, you psychopath. You little psychopath. If you like, would you care to... for some tea? I'll give it my all to make some. Some tea?
何か覚えていることがあったり。
Do you remember anything that has to do with that? I'm sure you'd laugh if I told you.
興味があります。聞かせていただけますか？
I'm interested. Would you mind telling me? I'm not in any kind of tea ceremony club at school, nor have I ever had matcha once before. Jean is my misery. But while I'm here talking with you, I just feel like we've met before somewhere. I feel as if I've had tea with you before. What? I'm sorry, I'm just acting strange today. This town feels nostalgic somehow too. It's gotten me all excited, and I've even went and rented out this kimono. But I'm sure it's because I came to this town, which I admired for so long. I thought he was cute until he wasn't. That's how I felt about Lucas. Admired. Right. I wanted to come to Asakusa for so long, I just felt like I had to. What if the marriage was with the doctor instead? Prim, don't say things like that. Someone block Prim now. It's gone too far. I've wanted to come to Asakusa for so long. I felt like I had to. That's just strange, isn't it? This is so ridiculous of me, telling all this to someone I've only just met. He still has the white in his hair. Does that mean it's real? That man was interested in young kids. Yeah, yeah. And splicing people.
僕と君は初めてなんかじゃない。僕は君を愛していたんだよ。
This isn't the first time you have I met. He was over here going like, I gotta be cool, I gotta be cool, I gotta be cool. In the past, I loved you. 5 seconds in. Ah.
不審人物にならないように頑張ってみたんだけど。もう
Right, never mind. Screw that, doctor. I don't want to.
無理だ。
I don't want to. Usually I'll say I tried, but I don't want. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best not to come off as a stranger you need to be wary of, but I just can't bear it anymore. Brain cells stopped working. Mr. Imai, please let go of me.
ならなぜ僕の腕を振りほどかないの？
If you want me to, then why aren't you trying to escape my grasp?
初対面のうさんくせえ男にこんな真似されたら普通はもっと怯えて逃げるはずだ。
We're almost done, by the way. Which we're almost done, by the way, so hey. If some strange man you've never met did this to you, you'd normally be scared and want to run
な
away.
のに君はほとんど抗わない。
And yet you're not trying to resist at all. Maybe you're just really strong, bro.
まるで抱きしめられることを待ち望んでいたようにさえ。
It even seems like you've been waiting to be held. Stop it, or I'll report you to the police.
この顔にこの声に
You don't remember this
Boy.
face, this voice? Why are we hiding her face? Why are we doing this? No, I don't know anyone like you.
ならもう一度覚えて。僕の名前は今井鉄之丞。君に口づけること叶わず離れ離れになって。
Try.
それでも恋しさに待ち続けて。
She's got no eyes. Oh
し
god.
つこい男だ。
My nightmare. My name is Tetsunojo Imai. I'm the man who's been longing for you after the two of us were separated before I could kiss you. Tetsunojo? Leah.
もしかしてまた同じ名前なの？それとも記憶のかけ
My stream is dying. Oh
君の
no.
中に残っているの？
Do you have the same name again, or is there still a bit of memory left in you? Rip Prim.
五章だから私に口づけてと言って。
Please, I'm begging you, ask me to kiss you. What?
7300日。
I've waited 7,300 days.
僕は諸事情で死に損なって。この外見よりもうかなり長く生きているけど。
Verche, the cursed, has cursed me. Remember me. Actually, I just watched a Bob's Burgers episode where there was a ghost that popped up and kept saying that. And he's all like, what do you mean? He's like, I don't know. I just think it's something ghosts say. Remember me. I'm unable to die because of my circumstances and have lived a long time now, even though I might not look like it. Oh wait, avenge me. That remember. Avenge me.
君と出会って失ったこの20年の方が。
But these 20 years after I met and lost you have been so much more painful and aggravating than all of that time. Stop it, please.
こんなことを言って完全に不審人物だとは思うけど。でも
I know I must sound like a complete creep saying all that, but please believe me.
僕はただ
I'm just a
君を
man
愛するだけの男だよ。
who loves you.
だからどうか今度こそ今日こそ
So please, this
その
time,
唇を僕に奪わせて。
today, let me take those lips of yours. Mr. Ima
鉄の章
Tetsunojo,
呼んで
call me that. Tetsunojo,
ありがとう。
thanks. Are you satisfied? Please let me.
次は私に口づけてと。
Next, say kiss me.
どうか
Please say it. No, there's no way
言えるよ。
you can.
僕のことを覚えていなくてもいいから、今日この場でまた恋して。
Asia's anger has actually fried my phone. You know what? I believe she could do that. That's actually a power I believe she has. You don't have to have remembered me. Just fall in love with me again right here and now. You're so arrogant.
どうかもう一度
Please
僕に恋して。
fall in love with me again. No, I...
ならもう二度と
Then
僕
you
に会いたくない。
don't want to see me ever again? No, don't disappear from me. Please, kiss me. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay, okay.
針ってす。ここに足の写真も入れてた。
I was so young when we started. Whew, okay. We still have 3 pictures up in this business that we haven't unlocked yet. Oh wait, that one's in here. Why? Oh no, it's not. That's weird. Why is it saying this is new? I've clicked on these. Weird. I thought that was gonna have the group photo. Clap, 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 clap. All right. Was his CG's great? Honestly, this is probably a good one in my head. You're telling me that's a contact when it does this. It's done that before. I swore there was like smoke coming from it in a different picture too. I don't know, man. This one's probably the funniest one because she looks like she's enjoying his pain. Just me. This one's also great. Hang on, I gotta hide the help, but I gotta remember which button that is. And then with the lights off. Oh, it's just the one? Okay. I love it. It's so terrible. Why? Why did this happen? Why was this an option? Honestly, the fact we took that entire game to find out he's just wearing a contact. I'm not sure how I feel. Oh my goodness. Twitch hates me, I swear. I'm badly holding on over here. I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, I'm probably gonna end stream soon since we finished that route. I don't feel like starting Goemons just yet. I'm still reeling right now. I don't even know which one I want to make the banner for this stream. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. We had every picture pop up in this route. Wait a second. This we had multiple, like, oh my god. I'm still pissed. I'm so sorry. If you told me, and then in Jack's route, she gets engaged to Ishii, I definitely wouldn't have said that. I would have seen it coming. I'm losing my mind. Oh god, everything is lagging. I'm sorry. Well, you know what? We survived. We survived Jack's route. Prim's dying. I'm dying. Asia's dying. Remember to raid. Let's see if there's anybody we can raid today. No one's on right now that I follow. I can't raid. but thank you for reminding me. Anyways, if you're checking this out on YouTube, you can see my new stuff on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. If you're watching me on Twitch, remember you can see all the old videos on YouTube, and remember all the fun and love we have and what it felt like when the bad ending was bad in a weird way, because I'm still not over it. We will be streaming again tomorrow, and we are going to be starting Goemon's route in the morning, probably about the same time as today's. Won't be as long as today's because I do work in the afternoon, but I will see you guys then. Thank you much for joining me. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Prim, Asia, Jay. I don't know if anyone else stopped in today, but if you did, I'm sorry if I forgot you. I'm so sorry. Have a lovely day, guys. Bye. Thank you for being here, Asia. I know that hurt you.